Hello everyone. I was trying to talk to you without my mic. Okay, looks like this is working. I'm actually surprised. It says I'm live. Hello everyone. Welcome. JANTHIR WILDS is right around the corner. Oh my god. I love how like I go live and the train comes through immediately without fail. JANTHIR WILDS isn't quite here yet, but we're gonna be doing we're gonna be streaming all day, guys. We're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be hanging out, we're gonna be talking, we're gonna be doing things. Um, why can't I, like, how do I watch the stream from here? Is there any way? I guess I could. Okay, there we go. I got a link. I just want to make sure that I am live, so. It's looking pretty good. Why can't I, like, how do I watch the stream from here? Am I really quiet? Because, well, I don't know, my sound is like really low. It's looking pretty good. If I'm really quiet, let me know, you guys. Anyways, hello everyone. We're gonna be hanging out. We're gonna kind of be talking. I would like to actually go over. I would like to go over some stuff. Cause we did get, and I want to see if there's anything new. We did get some fun stuff. We got a release trailer. And we got a blog post today as well. Just want to see if there's anything new to talk about. So I don't see anything. But let's go over the blog post a little bit as we like wait for this to release. It's probably going to be another like 50 minutes or so. We're gonna just kind of hang out. And we're gonna kind of speculate a little bit. I love that they originally published as a 6 a.m. Pacific time, which they did. It was weird because I happened to go on YouTube right as they put the trailer live, and it was kind of weird because let's see if this blocks too much. I gotta move it. I gotta move it. Not behind the game, please. In front of the game. Oh, I hate having the borders on there. I'm just gonna transform, edit, transform. We're gonna cut, I think it's like 50 on the left. We'll do that. And I think the top is like 75 or something. That's about right. Anyways. That looks good. Hey, again, can I move it now? Oh, I can move it. Okay, so today I'm allowed to move the thing. Yesterday I wasn't allowed to move it. I was having all kinds of technical difficulties yesterday. I'm gonna kind of close, like, make it a little bit smaller. We're gonna be watching the trailer here, just so you guys know. We're gonna be watching the trailer. We're gonna kind of talk about it a little bit, and we're gonna read this. There's some interesting information that's come to light with this roadmap that they have, which is super interesting. And I kind of want to talk about it. I kind of want to see how everyone feels. If my sound is too low, let me know. I can definitely turn up my sound. On my end, it looks like I'm fine. I don't know if the in-game sound is too low. If you guys want more in-game sound, let me know. I can adjust the sounds. I can, because I have separate adjustment for myself. So whatever sounds you guys want to have, I'll leave that up to you guys. So just shout at me if something is too quiet as we go through here. But yeah, I kind of want to read this. I kind of want to talk about this a little bit. And I do have the interactive map still pulled up. We can look at this as well. Because there's some interesting information about the maps. So let's watch the trailer. The trailer is really cool. There's specifically one part in the trailer that has already been pointed out as in like what the heck is going on here, but there's actually a connection to something else, and it just kind of paints an interesting picture, as in like I feel like so far ArenaNet has painted the Titans as to be the like be all end all enemies, but I have a feeling that might not be like the case. There might be someone controlling them or something like that. So let's watch the trailer. 12. I'm gonna put it on high quality. Yeah, let's do 4K. Boom. We want to see all the details, all the flaws, all the things. I'm excited, you guys. I'm very, very excited. We're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be hanging out. And yeah, I will probably take a couple breaks here and there. Using that wallpaper? What do you mean? What wallpaper? Oh, you mean the thumbnail? The thumbnail to the video? Because it looks really cool. That is a really cool picture for sure, with the Warclaw on there. Hello, Mish King. Welcome. Since I know that you're in the same location as me in the world, it is not afternoon yet. It is still before noon. So, technically, it should be good morning. Because up until noon, it's still considered morning. Which is kind of weird. I feel like there needs to be like a, in between noon and morning, there's like a time frame. I feel like between like 10 and 12 is like, that's not quite morning anymore, but it's also not noon, because noon is right at 12. Long because I don't want to be spoiled, but yeah, if you click on the bottom. Oh, is that right? On the bottom of the post? Oh, key art wallpaper right here. Oh, I love that. Yes, that's really, really cool. That's really cool. I love this a lot. That's so cool. I love that. Yay. Yeah, I mean, I'm, you know, obviously it hasn't gone live yet. Yeah, they need to update these. As you guys can see, they kind of stopped during season 2, and then they did a couple of for Path of Fire and season 4, and then after season 4, this was season 4, like episode 4 or something, and then after that they didn't do anything until Secrets of the Obscure. So it's kind of a shame, because I wish they would update these more. There's a lot of really cool pictures they could add in. I love those very much. But anyways, yeah, that was my video details. I'm gonna close that. All right, let's watch the trailer, and let's kind of speculate on some stuff. It's gonna be very interesting to see, like, I don't know. I feel like there's something very interesting going on that we don't really. I don't think we fully understand, which is cool. So let's watch it. 12. If it's too loud, let me know.
Field report. Only been in JANTHIR for a few days, and my sword already needs sharpening. Valraven, beasts, deep bogs and fables. Surprised anything makes it out of here alive. At least they're welcoming, the Coden. Skeptical of our intentions, but that's fair. We need to be patient. They're teaching us how to survive in this place. How to befriend the local wildlife. How to hunt.
Sorry, we saw that arbor stone.
Heck, how to turn one of Tyria's most dangerous neighborhoods into a home.
There's a lot of really cool stuff in this trailer that I feel like people haven't been paying attention to.
The timing of our mission was advantageous.
There's a lot of cool stuff.
Something's spilling out of the Isles, attacking their outposts and animals.
The music is really good.
Others call them strangers. We haven't seen one yet.
It is not live yet. No. It's not live yet. This is kind of clickbaity, I'm sorry, but I'm doing a stream all day, so I'm like, I gotta come up with a title that's kind of like whatever, you know, so that's kind of inclusive, I guess. So I'm sorry if I teased anyone.
I'll let you know if we have to sound any alarms. Keep a squad on alert. End of report.
Okay, so there's some really, really, really cool stuff here. Besides the music, besides the like, you know, pizzazz and all the things happening, you know, very exciting, very fun. Um, but there's some really interesting stuff going on. So if we actually look at some of the details in here, so obviously this is nothing interesting. You know, it's Malice sitting at the desk writing. We get that, right? Um, this is obviously like a that's obviously the second map already. I think so. So we get new creatures in general. We get new wildlife. We have these Vow Ravens, which seem to be like these weird griffin type creatures. Um, but we also get I think these are wargs, but these are like new models of them. She just calls them like beasts or something. So I feel like this is like a new model of wargs, because wargs don't look like that in Guild Wars 2. So this is a new model as well, right there. So we get a couple new wildlife creatures, and then we get this chick. Okay, and a lot of people have been talking about this chick, which that's not even the biggest thing in this trailer, while this is huge. Who is she, right? Like, I mean, that's like her model is like, I mean, she looks like she's straight out of the ring, right? Like, but she's also wielding a white mantle weapon. Like, this is kind of crazy. Gotta pause on that sexy baddie, not for pervy reasons, obviously. I mean, this is like insane. Like, who is she? You know, she looks like she's undead, right? Because she has like maybe she's like risen or something. Like maybe she's like, okay, so the risen became unchained. The reason I say this is because she reminds me a lot of the if you guys look hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Not that. Not that. I'm gonna do okay, there we go. The reason I say this, she reminds me of a character, okay? That we have seen in game. I want to make sure that I find the correct one. Yes. So she reminds me, she actually has, there is a model that looks like her already, okay? And that's what's super interesting. And I'm about to pull it up for you guys. I thought it was, oh God, I sometimes hate this browser. It doesn't want to do what I want it to. Can you please add it in here? Why does it not? Okay, there we go. Boom. Right here. Okay. Do you guys know who this is? This is the risen priestess of Lissa. Look at the clothing. Look at like how she has this like weird belly button like ring thing. She has like the clothing coming down. She has like these barnacles on her skin, right? She has these like tethered rags. She has these like long black nails, right? Fingernails and toenails, right? The priestess of Lissa has exactly this. Like, look at this. The belly button thing, okay? Tattered rags coming down, okay? Long black fingernails. I don't see any, I do see barnacles on it. There's some barnacles on this model as well. So, is this a risen white mantle? Like a risen white mantle, unchained white mantle? Is that what we're seeing here? I mean, we don't know what this is. I don't think this is anything related to the gods. I don't think I mean it could be, but I don't think this is anything. But it's just interesting because the like immediately when I saw the trailer, I was like, this looks like the risen priestess of Lissa. Like immediately, I don't know why I recognized that immediately, but I immediately was just like, wait, that looks like the risen priestess of Lissa. So I don't know if they reused the model in a way. I don't know, right? I'm not sure. I don't know if there's like another model, like legendary priest of Melandru. What does a priestess of? I mean, we've seen this model before. We know this. We know, just so you guys know, the idea behind this model. Just so you know, this wasn't supposed to be this wasn't supposed to be Dwayna, like a avatar of Dwayna, priestess of Dwayna. This was supposed to be a risen Largos. Originally, this was supposed to be like a risen Largos that you were supposed to fight, and they scrapped all that, and they reused that model for the risen priestess of Dwayna. But yeah, so I mean, this is interesting. Like, I can't really zoom in on this. I don't know, but yeah. So there you go. That's super interesting already. Like, that the implications of what this means. Is this a risen? Is it an unchained? Is it an undead of some? She looks like she's undead, right? She looks like she's undead. I mean, she looks like straight out of the ring, right? Like, you know, I mean, look at her face. She has like even fangs. Like, she doesn't have regular teeth, which is very, again, very risen. All the risen have like fangs. I mean, this is like a reuse of this model, which is whatever. I think it's a underused model as this. We only see it one time. But yeah, so there you go. I think it's super interesting. But this isn't it. Like, this isn't even it. Like, while that is super interesting, and I love the idea of haunted past, right? Because we're dealing with ghosts and stuff. Yeah, we see this, the Coden Village. We've seen this like 75 times now. We've seen the different models of Coden. You know, we see some Coden on a war claw in the background there. It looks kind of weird. Like, the scaling looks interesting because he looks really small. But I think it's the idea of being far away. Them hanging out in the arena, fighting, which is all stuff we've seen already. Warclaw camp, hanging out, train your Warclaw. A good voice lines if it's a boss. Yeah, I hope there has to be some interesting voice lines, right? Regular wolves, but these look more fluffy. This is a new wolf model. They've really gone with like the fluffy texture, because the wolves regularly don't look that fluffy. But this is a regular wolf that doesn't look as fluffy, and then there is a new wolf behind it that is fluffy. So that's kind of interesting to me. Has a weird fluffy texture to it. We see a Sylvan Hound, which is interesting. Kind of hanging out here. These guys. We're going to talk about these guys in a second. This is also interesting. This is a leyline infused monster. So that makes me kind of think that maybe bounties are back. I don't know how real this is, or like, you know, if I'm just like, you know, like if this is like copium speaking or what, but like this almost feels like a bounty, right? Like, this is a leyline infused enemy, and the most of the time that we've seen leyline infused enemies has been with bounties. So maybe we're gonna see bounties again. I don't know. I'm not sure. So this is really interesting. So we see these. So, you know, this is a bloodstone infused like little elemental. But it's, again, it has that like amber center, that weird energy core that we've talked about. This is a perfect picture. Our wolf or ranger to be that fluffy, or we can tame one. Oh, new so far enough work. Yeah, I really wish they would just update the model for it. They should really just update the model, I think. So yeah, this is really strange to me. So all the titans or elementals or whatever, right, like that we have seen so far that have this core have all been like wood, right? They've been like rotting wood or like bark or whatever, right? So now we see one that have like not only bloodstone but also like ancient ruins. Because in one of the articles, I remember them talking about these cores, and they talked about how these cores are like supposed to be amber or something, right? Because we see that same energy flow up into the trees in one of the maps, but we haven't seen it on any other structures. We haven't seen it in the rocks. We haven't seen it on like anywhere. We see it only in the trees. So that's why I was like, oh, maybe it's like this energy is like infusing into the wood, and it's creating these titans or these elementals or whatever, right? But then now we have this here with a bloodstone, you know, or what looks to be bloodstone, and you know, in some rocky stuff. Like, that's very interesting to me. That's very, very interesting to me. So but that's not it. That's not even the end of that either. So we know about the homesteading, we know about the decorations, that we see these guys we have already seen an excess of, right? We've seen a lot of these. I'm trying to figure out, there's a grub on the side there. You know, nothing new there, right? Nothing crazy there. We've seen this camp before. But then here, So here we fight some weird elementals that are like crystal based. And they don't have that amber spark in the middle of them. They don't have that weird. You guys see that? And these are like, they look like they're maybe like lightning based or something. I really like this weapon, by the way, that this Coden is utilizing. We see some regular earth elementals in the back. But yeah, like what's going on there? Like what kind of elemental is this? We've never seen this. So we've already seen like four new models of like enemies, like, you know, like different kinds of enemies. Like right here we see a bigger version of this, which just has this like weird volcanic rock, it looks like, with these like weird crystals that are right in the middle of this. But there's a little bit of that energy that we can see, a little bit of that amber energy that's inside of them. So it, you know, we see all these enemies, and that's what's really interesting. We see all these weird new elementals, all these weird new things. Mr. Liar, 38 more minutes. I know, but we're gonna be live the whole time. So I'm gonna take a break in a second. But yeah, so we see all these new enemies, right? Like, it's super interesting to me. By the way, we see bees. People were asking about these bees. These were the bees that they have in the homesteads, that you transform into to like decorate your homestead. We actually have them as wildlife. There's giant bees as wildlife, confirmed right there. So just so you know, we can kind of take another look. There's a Val Raven again. We can take another look at the bee right there. So there's the bee. We have these new wolves, and then we have a larger of these elementals. We have even, this looks even larger than the one they were fighting. So these seem to be really titans, but there's something interesting with this energy, because I thought it was something like a water, you know, and water goes into the trees, right? Like they suck because they like live off of it. So I thought it was some kind of like magical water from the golden lake of Janthir that's being infused into the trees. But there's something going on here with the bloodstone and the ruins and the rocks, like that's kind of like creating these creatures as well, becoming sentient in some shape or form, right? Like we're running at him, and he's huge. I mean, he's massive. This is like a massive, like, you know, elemental enemy right there. So super interesting. And that's kind of the end of all of that. But I just think that that is super interesting to me. Like, I not just the lady with her crazy hair, but also just like all these new enemies that haven't been shown that we're now seeing, that could potentially be like big baddies, right? Like, Al, you missed it. You have already discussed it, but you saw the witch lady. Yes, you missed my discussion about the witch. So I've done already. I guess I don't know. I guess, can you go back in the stream? I don't know. But if you look up, I'm not gonna really get into it again. I'm just gonna tell you guys. So this lady, she has the same kind of model as the Risen Priest of Lissa, Risen Priestess of Lissa. So if you Google Risen Priestess of Lissa, the picture that you get has like almost the exact same model, except for the hair. The hair is different, and she's not wearing like, she doesn't have like four faces that the priestess has. But this is like almost the exact same model that the Risen Priestess of Lissa has. So that was kind of my discussion about that. So it's gonna be very interesting to see. So I'm gonna take a short break here. I have to use the restroom, and then we're gonna read this. We're gonna read this, and we're gonna kind of discuss this. We still have like 30 minutes before the expansion should come out, so we'll see. But I'll be right back. Okay, so I hear thunder coming. I just kind of checked outside. That's why it took a minute. It looks like it's gonna be thundering and raining. I hope not for too long. But if I do lose electricity, I will try to go live again. Yeah, so it's telling me even lightning nearby. Yeah, there's like a little squall coming through. I'm hoping it's not gonna be too bad. Um, it's raining. Yeah, I'm not getting rain yet. I'm just getting thunder in the distance, and it looks like there's a cloud front coming. So I just kind of had to check on that, and my cat was losing her mind too. So, but anyways, yeah. So, that demon lady is interesting. Like I said, if you look at the model, if you look at her model, she has the model of the risen priestess of Lissa. Whether that's indicative of her being unchained or risen or undead in some other way, or being like just some kind of swamp witch, I mean, we don't really know. But she has barnacles on her model, right, which is like, because it's the same model as the risen priestess, which the risen priestess has the same thing going on. I don't know if it was just because they reused the asset and it's not really indicative of anything, or whatever. I don't know, but yeah, it's super fun to have, like, because it's something like, it's a reused asset, but it's an asset that was only used during the core game one time for one enemy. So I don't even think really, like, is that really reusing asset? I mean, it's not like you're like making another surfer dude that goes around. That's just like a reskin of the last one that we fought, right? So Suicide Squad vibes of the Enchantress. I mean, I don't know. I'm not, like, everyone's kind of raving about her. I kind of feel indifferent about her. But she might be a cool enemy. I mean, I don't know if she's gonna have some interesting lore stuff or whatever. I don't know. So, but yeah, anyways. So, we're moving on. I'm moving on with my life, because we're gonna see her soon enough. I don't think the game is, nothing has happened yet, right? So, yeah, so the boost should go back up once so I have equipped some celebration boosters. I have the guild booster, and I have a couple of boosters here that I'm going to be using. I'm going to be using some food and stuff like that as we go in. I already have my character. You guys can't see it because so as I was saying, so I have well rested. I have my celebration booster. I have my guild booster. I'm gonna be popping a couple of these boosters. I have food and utility that I'm gonna pop for some more experience from kills. And I already have my look kind of done. I'm using a staff right now, just to get myself the sun spear look a little bit, even more. But yeah, so we're here, we're ready. That's kind of what we look like. So let's read the article. Let's read about. Because this is really interesting too. There's some really cool stuff that they actually talk about in this blog post that I feel like is very important to mention. So, happy release day. Launches in just a few short hours. Blah blah blah. Nothing interesting. Your mission: befriend the lowland Coden, and uncover the mysteries of a land that was once home to the enigmatic Mersad and their white mantle followers. You'll embark on a story that unfolds across 4 major releases, starting with today's launch and continuing with quarterly updates through the first half of 2025. Below is a high-level view of what's going live today and our plans of what's coming in the following 3 quarterly releases. This is super important right here, guys. There's a significant change to our map content plans that we'd like to bring to your attention. We had originally announced that the expansion would feature 3 open world maps, 2 at launch, with a 3rd released in a quarterly update that would then be expanded on in a subsequent quarterly release, like Inner Nios, which is sad because just having them say that is kind of like, oh, have you not learned your lesson? But then they go on, rather than shipping the 3rd map in 2 parts, we will instead be releasing a standalone map in both the 2nd and 3rd quarterly releases, each similar in size to Lake Dorg. This means the total open world map count for Guild Wars 2 JANTHIR WILDS, this brings the total open world map count for Guild Wars 2 JANTHIR Wilds up from 3 to 4. Okay, so we get this little view here, and we get in map 3 and 4. If we go in game, or if we actually not in game doesn't have what we're really looking for. We're looking for this. So if we're really, I mean, Lake Doric, right? Lake Doric is kind of a smaller map, right? But it still has, like, I can draw on this. I didn't know I could. God, this is so nice. They have included that. I didn't even try that yesterday. So if we look at Lake Doric, Lake Doric is pretty small if we compare it to something like Queensdale, right? Like Queensdale being like the standard, like this is your whatever map, right? This is like standard map. Like even Snowden Drifts like is a little bit longer. Lake Doric is pretty small, but I don't think Lake Doric is a bad map. It just kind of it kind of misses on the content side of it. It's all very samey in the things that are happening. I find the northern side to be more interesting. There seems to be a lot more interesting stuff going on up there. But yeah, so you know, we're gonna get like a map here, right? We know that already. And then we're gonna get the homestead over here, right? So like we're gonna get the map there, and then we're gonna get another map somewhere. We don't know where, right? Like, is it up here? Is it up here? Like, we don't know. You know, is it right smack on there? But then where's the next map gonna go? Right? Like, the question is, where's the third and fourth map going? So I could probably see like 2 small maps over here, maybe, right? Like, we're gonna get like 2 maps over here, maybe, or like 1 map here and then 1 map here or something, and they're gonna like kind of bridge it together or something. I don't know. But having 4 maps in this region, like, that's huge. I think that's massive. Like, having 1 map here, 1 map here, 1 map here, 1 map here. I don't know. You know, these are not huge maps. Remember, map 3 and 4 are pretty small, so they can fit, like, you know, it's only this big if it's the size of Lake Doric, right? So if we take this island and we split that into like Lake Doric size, oops, I kind of slipped there. So, but yeah, if you do it like that, you know, this is what maybe the map looks like, right? And maybe you have like, this is 1, and then this is 1, and then this is 2. Right, like I don't know, something like that, because I would think like maybe it ends in this crater or something. I don't know, you know. And that's interesting that you can do that. That's a cool function. But yeah, if we take this area right here as map 2, you know, like I said, like maybe this is gonna be map 2. You know, I have a feeling map 2 is this. I somehow have a feeling that this is map 2. I don't know why. Map 3 would have to be somewhere else, and that's just interesting to think about. So I'm very curious to see exactly, like, I don't know, it's gonna be interesting. I don't okay, Jacob, I do not need to know anymore. I don't need to know any more about tapeworms and bears, okay? That's just not at all. I don't know what that is about, and I don't care. Really don't. Don't want to hear it. I gotta move up. I'm gonna move up my chat box up here. Yes, I did read that we got 4 instead of 3 maps. I did read that. I just don't know where they're putting the next few maps. I just don't know. I don't know where they're putting them. I mean, is it like, because the in-game map ends here, right? Like, it ends up here. So are they gonna expand it further out, or are they gonna leave it here and then just like do a map? You know, maybe we're gonna go here, and then we journey over here. But that would be kind of weird, because that would be like going, because I would rather go here, and then go in the 3rd and 4th map. But I honestly think we're gonna get this. Yeah, knowledge is sometimes, yeah, I know. I can imagine. Check settings. Oh, it's interesting. I guess you can like check different things. I wanted to try that. Can you go away? How does this go away? Got it. Right. Oh, okay. I can just click on it again. This map is really cool, by the way. This is like a really interesting, you can have different layers, you can show different things. You know, you can have different things show up. The world bosses are appearing here now. But yeah, you can like this is a really cool tool, just so you guys know. Northeast. So up here, you think? I mean, this could be we've seen some rocky areas, right? Like we haven't really seen snow, but we have seen some seen some cliffy stuff. So they could have it like right on the edge here of the mountains and have this just be like a rocky area of the map because we've seen like a beach, right? So expanding the map, or are we getting maps in some interesting places? Yeah, I really think they're going to be expanding the maps and some... Okay, why is... Okay. Everything stop opening, please. I don't know what every button does. Okay. That first teaser doesn't make any sense at all. What do you mean the first teaser? The first teaser that we got for JANTHIR WILDS? I mean, I don't know. Are we going to explore these islands? Are we just sticking to just this? Right? Like, we're going here. And then I feel like map 2 is here. But again, I don't know. I mean, it could be that we're going here, and all of this water is just really shallow. Because we saw, like, in the trailer, we've seen a lot of, you know, and then they could do map 3 and 4 here. You know, because Lake Doric, I mean, if you guys look, again, Lake Doric is small. It's a small map. So doing 2 small maps here, which I'm totally okay with, actually. You know, and then they have like one bigger map here and then one map here. Because a lot of, like, when you look at the trailer, a lot of the areas have water, very shallow water. Like, if we look back at the trailer, in the first ever teaser, maybe I'm insane. I don't remember any snow anywhere. Let's see if we can find the teaser. Announcing. So this teaser right here. Is there snow here? Let's see. We can speed it up. So this is very shorey, right? This is the second map. We already know that this is the second map based on the leaves falling down in the rain. Okay. This is map 1. This is lowland shore. This is no snow, just White Mantle Ruins. Map 1 still. This is map 2. There's no snow, just rocks. Map 2 as well, because we have, again, rain and leaves with the sulfurous. Map 1 is right there. Still map 1, map 1, map 1. Map 2, which has like a foresty area with like craggy rocks around it. No snow here. No snow here. Still map 2. The Bloodstone Crater in map 2. Map 2, map 2. So there was no snow. There was no snow anywhere. I mean, they show snowy mountains in the background, but you know, I don't know if this is indicative of like what's in the maps, right? So you know, it could be like the mountains are in the back. So if we look at it from that way, if we're looking at it from this perspective of what this icon is showing us, it's showing us water coming down from mountains with like a tundra-like environment. So that would really speak to going to this area up here. I mean, that would really speak to like water running down these mountains into the tundra-like area. So maybe this is where we are going. Like, you know, maybe map 2 is over here. Like, map 2 could definitely be here, and then map 3 and 4 could be here. Right? Like, I don't know. It's very weird. I'm gonna be very interesting to see. Watch it again on stream. The arena gets I mistook his source now. I really feel like we're heading towards snowy mountains as end goal. I mean, it does feel like, you know, anytime they show like any you know, boss enemies or anything like that, it's always in like rocky, mountainous area, but more of like this. You know, more of like it's a mountain but not snowy. We haven't seen any snow at all, which is just kind of strange in my opinion. It's kind of strange. So we still have another 14 minutes before this goes live. So, but it'll be interesting to see. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna see. Like, I like that we're getting 2 small Lake Doric maps. I do like that a lot. Because what they can do, because here's my idea with having 2 separate maps on this, right? Um, we're getting one map that's very akin to like the original core maps, right? Where it's kind of based on like exploration and hanging out, and there's no big meta event and no world boss and none of these things happening, right? And we kind of get to hang out, right? The second map, whether that's here, up here, up here, here, like wherever it is, that's gonna have a world boss, right? And then map 3 and 4, right? Like if we just say they're up here, whatever, one of them could be like the first map where it's kind of like fluff, and then the other one could be like the other map where there's a world boss, or it's a whole meta. Like they could, because if I feel like if a map is this small, like Lake Doric, and it's designed to be just about a meta event, I would be totally okay with that. Having the very last map be like a meta event focused map, but having the other half of it that comes beforehand be its own separate map that's kind of like based on our exploration and stuff like that. I'm really happy. I'm really curious to see how this works out, because I think that's going to work out really well for most people. Because, again, having these overlapping, splitting a map in half and having a meta event, and then having the meta event continue into the second part of the map is really stupid. It didn't work with Drizzlewood. Okay, it just kind of sucks. Like I only usually do one half of it. If I get somewhere where the second half starts, I do the second half. I don't go back to do the first half. And if I come in there and the first half is happening, I do the first half, and then once they go to the next, I usually quit. Right? Like it's too long of an involvement. And it's the same with Nios. Right? Like Nios has a meta here, and it has a meta here, and it has a meta here, and these two have to be done in order to get the third one. And that's just like way too much time investment. It's just way too much time investment. It's like I want it to be the way that, and this is how they initially designed this, right? There is a meta event here, but it's like kind of isolated. It is map wide, but you can still kind of explore in the Skywatch archipelago, and you don't really have to like worry about the meta event and stuff. It's a little bit isolated and stuff. And then you have it. I don't know. I like the way that these were designed, is all I'm saying. It's like, I do like the maps, that how they were designed. The initial release, like I said, for Secrets of the Obscure was really, really good, in my opinion. So, it's going to be interesting to see. So it's definitely gonna be like, we're gonna get like Lake Doric. It's gonna be like Drizzlewood 1 and 2, right? And it's gonna be split up, and we're gonna get like, in the size of Lake Doric. We're going to get 2 maps. And I think we're going to get one with a meta and one with no meta. I really feel like we're into Snow Mountains for some reason, instead of going to Janthir proper. I don't know. I do think we're going to see this big island of Janthir. There's no way they wouldn't do like a Janthir expansion and not go to the big island, right? Like whether we go to these other ones that are cut off from the current in-game world still remains to be seen. But yeah, I definitely think we're going there, whether it's map 3 and 4 or if it's map 2. But one of these maps is definitely going to bring us to this one. There's hands down no doubt in my mind that we're going there. And if like, I literally will eat my own shoe if we do not go to this island at all. And I'd be very frustrated with it as well, because you have a Janthir based expansion that doesn't bring us to this island, at least to one of the islands, right? We might not be going to these other islands. I don't, we don't know what's going on with those. We've never really heard. We've only ever heard of we've only ever seen this island. Like, these aren't even available really in game for us to see. So whether or not we see those is a question. But yeah, I think maybe map 2 is here, and then map 3 and 4 will take place like here. I mean, I would be okay with that as well. We better make sense and explore scouter sense. This is how ancient explorers explored before going deep into the land. Explore the beach coast and then go into the woodlands. I mean, I guess, but has ArenaNet ever done it that way? Like, have they ever, like, it would make sense, yes, in the old ways of the explorers, but is that ever a way that we have gone into any expansions. Like, I mean, we haven't really, like, when we went to Path of Fire, like, yeah, we kind of, I mean, we saw this, but that's because Amnoon was out here. If Amnoon was out here, we would have gone straight to Amnoon and then ventured out, right? Like, you know, going into the jungle, I mean, there was no coastline until, like, actually the very end of the game, or the expansion there. You know, this being an island, I mean, I don't know. I've never seen the map of this. I don't have this Thousand Seas Pavilion thing, so I've never seen the map. But yeah, I don't know. So that's kind of my thoughts. I don't know. We'll have to see map wise. So let's kind of continue reading, because I didn't. Oh my god, I'm just like, wait, what is this? None of this is what I'm looking for. All right, let's kind of continue reading because we haven't really finished. So let's go through here. So the story obviously is going to continue, and then conclude. We're going to get Lowland Shore, JANTHIR Sentry, which I've seen so many people misspell. People have added an H in here, have added an H between the T and the R. I've seen people spell it with a Y, and these are like news outlets that I've seen them misspell numerous times. I'm like, really? Like, it's spelled out for you guys. Like, it's so weird to me. We're not getting a map here. We're getting map 3 and map 4. So this is going to be interesting because like update 2 and 3 seem to be like loaded with a lot of interesting stuff. We're going to see this because we're not going to get any raid or convergence, right? We're going to get the raid wing and convergence here, but then we're going to get the challenge mode and legendary mode for the raid here, and then we're going to get a fractal regular with the challenge mode and the challenge mode for the convergence. So this is like backloaded with, like, you know, for the hardcore players. They're gonna have to wait a few months to really get into it, but it's gonna be kind of nice. I think the flow of it, so because it's gonna take up to 3 months for not only balance to happen in the new for the new weapons, but also you know, for like new builds to come out, because we're getting spears, right? Like, so there's a change in, like, you know, new builds and stuff that are coming up, right? So this releases with, you know, relics and new pets and new, you know, like spears and blah blah blah. There's a lot of stuff happening there, right? So it's gonna take like 3 months for people to kind of get a grip on like the builds and stuff, and that's when the raid wing comes out. So then these new builds that have been created can be tested against the raid wings and convergence. So then we have 3 months to get familiar with them, and then 3 months after that is when you get the challenge mode and legendary mode, and then people have 3 months to you know, to kind of get good with those, and then we get this. So I think this is a good flow for hardcore endgame people. Like, I think, you know, it kind of sucks that we're not getting something for them right now, like having this as a blank here. Like, I would have liked to see like convergence and then raid wing. Like, I probably would have liked to have seen the convergence come out and then wait 3 months for the convergence. But you know, it can't be helped. I mean, it is what it is. You know, that's my only thing that I probably would be like, features. So we're getting decorations, and we're getting the handiwork, crafting discipline, and then they're gonna just load us up with more decorations to come, right? We're starting with what they said, 800 decorations or something like that, and then they're probably gonna add like hundreds of decorations for us to use. You know, probably old ones that we've seen before, you know, but also giving us some new ones probably here and there. So that's fine, you know. Obviously, we have land spears coming, and this is wild. So this is crazy. So we're getting the Warclaw pet. We already know that, but we're getting 24 new relics. In 9 months' time, we will have 24 new relics. That's a lot of relics, guys. Like, I don't know what the current number of relics in game is. It's probably like 40 or something, isn't it? Like 40. Is that what it is? I don't remember, but like getting 24 new ones, like, that's crazy. I'm gonna be very interested to see what kind of relics they have. Like, because if they would have said like we're adding 6 and then 3 and 3 and 3, I would have been like, oh, okay. But 6 6 6 6, I'm like, that's a lot. There's gonna be a lot of, I think we're gonna see a lot of variety, because they can't just like copy and paste them. because then again they would rather do like 6 3 3 3 3, you know, not having copy pasted ones. But they're doing 6 6 6 6, so that really makes me think that they have like they've come up with like a good concept of like, okay, this is relic, and then we're gonna make this relic and this relic and this relic. Like they seem to have like a, I don't know, unless these are like all throwaway relics, which I really hope not, but it's gonna be really interesting to see. Then we're getting the homesteading, the lowland Coden, and the Warclaw. Okay, so these are the 3 mastery lines, I guess. I thought that the Warclaw was included in the... No, the Spear is included in the Coden. So the Warclaw is its own, that's right. So that's correct. So it looks like it's 3 mastery lines, and then mastery updates, mastery updates, mastery updates. What that means, I would have liked to see more specifics on this. Maybe like, you know, new mastery line added. Like, is this going to be updating the existing 3, or is it updating... or is it adding a new line that then updates or something? You know what I mean? Like, like I'm interested to see exactly like how this plays out there. So, and then we're getting, and this is crazy to me. And obviously, it says right here, content and release dates are subject to change, right? Like this isn't 100% promise, but if this is true, if this is what they're giving us, this is crazy. They're giving us 3 armor sets plus 2 weapon sets, and then they have the regular vault, seasonal refresh, and more. Then we're getting the legendary spear, a whole nother weapon set with more vault updates. Then we're getting another armor set, another weapon set, and more vault stuff, and then a legendary back piece with another weapon set. So we're getting a weapon set with each release. We're getting actually 2 with the first one. So altogether, that's 5 new weapon sets that are going to be added with JANTHIR Wilds. We're getting 4 armor sets. We're getting 3 with the initial, and then we're getting 1 later on. We're getting 1 legendary spear and 1 legendary backpack. Like, I think this is a lot of stuff. And this is not even including, like, they're saying the seasonal vault refresh, like, new things in there, right? And more. So that's a lot. I think that's a lot. That's a lot. We only have 1 more minute until this thing goes live. So let's just kind of rush through this. And then they kind of give us bonus events. They talk about that here. So we're going to get Twitch drops, obviously. Anniversary week. It's going to be interesting to see what they're doing for this anniversary. The Fractal, we're getting a Fractal Rush. We're getting a Return to Path of Fire. World vs. World Rush. I really like this. All these bonus events coming out. Again, really, really nice. I like that. Living World Season 4 bonus event. And World vs. World Rush is going to be interesting because we're going to get some updates to it. And then Shadow of the Mad King, Halloween. Yeah. So, and then we also have, apparently there's going to be a beta event for the new PvP mode. Just so you guys know, that is also coming. That is also coming. JANTHIR! Oh my god, you guys can't see it. Oh my god, hold on, where is it? Oh, you guys missed it. Oh shit, I was trying to be really bad. It literally had on screen, you guys can kind of see it here. It just said JANTHIR. Oh, here we go. Is it live then? Is that what they're... Is it really just like JANTHIR? Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Ooh, I'm getting like goosebumps. All right. JANTHIR. Is this what they're doing? JANTHIR? Is that all they're saying? Okay, I'm gonna just restart it and see if it's live. It is live. It is live. The expansion is live, guys. It is updating. Oh, the new launcher. It looks really cool. I love the new launcher. It looks very, you guys can't see it, but it looks, if you guys update it right now. I'm gonna wait for all of this to update so we can talk a little bit more, I guess. I like the launch button, the play button has little trees on it. That's kind of cool. The launcher looks cool, so excited. Yeah, the bear on the launcher looks really cool. The Coden with the spear. It's really weird because I have Dragonite as my background, so the spear is like poking right into Dragonite's face, which is really funny. So, but yeah, yay! So exciting! The expansion is live. Bye, Mish King. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Ooh, guys, it's happening! Yay! I'm so excited. It's probably gonna crash. The game is probably gonna crash. We're probably gonna get like, you know, there's supply drops. There's like all kinds of things that I'm gonna look at the supply drop like, you know, probably tomorrow or something. I'm not really gonna worry about that right now. I want to get into the new map, right? I want to at least get into the new map, kind of get the feel for like what's going on, get some dialogue, get to see like the Alliance meeting in Alliance Arch, all that stuff. So all professions can now use spheres on land. Indeed. Do we have an update note? Update. I don't want to read the update notes. I feel like there's going to be some spoilerish stuff in there. So I'm just going to go in blind, okay? We're going to go in with all these theories that I have. Just so you guys know, it is at 33% right now, my download stuff. It's going at a pretty decent pace, but this is like a huge update. Cats in home instance can now be petted unless they are otherwise occupied. Is that right? That's cool. I love that. Please, 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 guys, do not spoil anything crazy. Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to hear any spoilers. I don't. I get that you guys are excited. I know a lot of people are going to be playing through it way faster than I'm going to. I'm going at a snail's pace, and we're going to just enjoy ourselves. But please do not spoil it for me or anyone in chat. Like, I get that you guys are excited, but find somewhere, like, go on Reddit and, you know, go on those spoiler posts that they have out there, you know, and just, yeah, please don't spoil anything for anyone. It's, you know, we're all trying to like experience it ourselves, especially me, because if I just, for especially if I get some random information about something, then I'm gonna be just like stuck on that for too long if it's something like really interesting, and then I'm gonna be missing other stuff. So because my brain, you know, only works like, you know, half the time at best. I'm lucky. All right, we're just waiting for this to update. I'm at 56%, guys. 56%. Computer is working hard right now. Is it? No, it's not really. I can feel how hot it is. If it gets really hot, then I might get worse. The toys tab is now named novelties. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. We're at 65%, 66%. I have another 15,000 files remaining. 69, guys. 69%. We're getting there slowly. Slowly. I'm waiting for it to like all download completely before I go into the game. Oh my god, it's going super fast now. Holy crap. It's downloading at like really fast speeds. 76%. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see. That trailer was very interesting. I feel like I feel like ArenaNet kept a lot of things hidden from us for a long time, which kudos to them for not indulging us with like too much information. Um, and we're gonna see if that plays out for them. You know what I mean? Is it raining? No, it's still sun out. I can still see sunlight. I mean, that doesn't mean much in Florida. It looks a little dark out. You can kind of see it by my window back there. 92%, guys. We're almost there. We're crawling along. Ooh, sorry, guys. Jesus. Ooh. Oh, I hurt my neck doing that. Jesus. I was trying to not sneeze in the microphone or the screen. And we're done. 100%. Let's play. Let's do it. All right, going in. I'm turning up the volume. If you guys need the volume turned up, let me know. Prologue, the Tyrian Alliance. All right, we're gonna not play that chapter. We're gonna begin the story here. Read the letter. Warclaw collection. It's a War Machine weapon skin selection. Okay, I guess I'm gonna collect this. Society of Coin Collectors. I will read all of this later. I don't really care. All right, dear Pack Commander, following the aftermath of the demonic attacks on our cities, political leaders of this world have decided to act. I would like to discuss the first summit of the Tyrian Alliance at your earliest convenience. Countess Anise and I will be waiting for you in Divinity's Reach. Sincerely, Queen Jenna of Kryda. Oh, she's so polite. What a nice lady she is. What a nice lady she is. All right, let's go. Let's go. Somewhere. DR. We're going to DR. Yeah, if you guys need more sound, if you guys need to hear the sound, let me know. Like, I don't know, because I have no idea how loud it is. I turned it way up for me.
Apologies, Commander. Her Majesty is occupied. I've been asked to direct you to Countess Anise instead.
Oh my god, too many mechs. Okay, so so this is kind of rude. She invites us to come to Divinity's Reach. And then she's like, I'm busy. You gotta go somewhere else. I'm like, rude? So rude. Guys, why do we need this? Why do we need all of this? Look at this. Why? Why are people like this? Give me that food, by the way. Like, this is annoying. This is ruining my immersion. Holy crap.
Commander. Too long.
Countess, the pleasure is mine. I thought I was meeting with the Queen.
My liege is indisposed. I appreciate your flexibility.
Oh, I hope all is well. Hate to see even more flippancy tossed at her feet.
I can certainly hope, but I'm afraid drama clings to her like a bad smell. Good luck washing the linens. But that's unimportant. For now. On my queen's behalf, I would like to extend an invitation.
Okay.
The first meeting of the Tyrian Alliance will be commencing in Lion's Arch. We would like to see you there.
The Tyrian Alliance.
Correct. Might be stuffy. But I expect some interesting developments. The world is changing. We know this. Between the demon attacks, Suwan and Oreen, we woke up to a very different world. Now, let's hope everyone is willing to keep it in one piece. Before I forget, your invitation.
Okay, so we're invited. Interesting. There's ArenaNet developers hanging out as well. I love that they're playing too. I'm gonna be looking at all of that later. I'm probably gonna do that. Rob. All right, you're invited to the esteemed Pack Commander. It is with the highest respect that the founding committee of the Tyrian Alliance would like to invite you to join our organization of trust and dignity. We hope for a brighter tomorrow after the passing of Suwan marked a new era for Tyria, but something pushed back on that hope when a series of demonic attacks left our people and our homes in peril. Although these attacks have recently waned, their source has not yet been discovered. And until it has, we are vulnerable. What do you mean this source has not been discovered? Yes, it has. We went to Nyos. That's where they came from. Okay, interesting. I don't know really what they mean by that. But from that vulnerability, something else was born. Awareness. Leaders started speaking with leaders. Nations once impaired by archaic rivalries were suddenly allies or on their way. Pain was shared as readily as food. After we survived the fight against the Elder Dragons, surely the next threat to rise in their place would not stop us, and it has not stopped us. As leaders talked, we realized that it was time again to try our hand at unity. Not all will agree, and we certainly have our critics, but peace isn't made overnight. Thus the Tyrian Alliance was formed. Commander, you have been a constant glimmer of hope in times of ire. You've impacted each of our lives in immeasurable ways. It is for that reason you're invited to join us in Lion's Arch for a celebration of trust. The Alliance may be new, but with time it will become something truly admirable and productive. For Tyria, for all of us, with support of the Tyrian Alliance Founding Committee, Queen Jenna of Tyria. So that's weird that they would say that, right? Like, we already know it's taking place in that guild building there. But it's so weird that they would say that. That they would say that we don't know where the attacks came from. We know where it came from. It was Eparch, and we killed Eparch. I don't know if they don't know this yet. Like, it could be that they don't know this yet, right? Like, I guess maybe they don't have an idea yet. I'm leaving this up so that we can kind of have like dialogue that's happening, and if I miss something, you know, whatever. I mean, I love that they're reusing this building, by the way. This is a beautiful building, and it doesn't get used often enough, so I like that they're doing this. Ready for anything. All right, we're gonna walk. We're gonna do a little... No, we're not gonna walk. This is taking too long.
Hold it. Name.
Commander, over here.
Is that...
That you are. Didn't recognize the face at first. Fought alongside you during Scarlet's attack. Go ahead. Don't mind me, just being cautious. A lot of big names in this building.
That's indeed true.
It's a big job.
It's a big job. It is. I mean, what if Scarlet attacks? And destroys the whole building with all the leaders in it. Ooh, Dagonet is here. So just so you guys know, before I talk to them, so Dagonet is one of the firstborn Sylvari. But he was present during the Cadicus Manor incident. Like the first one, you know, the dungeon one where Queen Jenna was kind of like taken hostage or whatever. Empress Ian is here. Oh, what? But he's kind of like, he's one of the firstborn. But he's kind of the political figure. He's kind of the like ambassador to other, like he's the political guy. You know, he goes around and he goes to these like meetings and blah blah blah. So that's why he's here. I guess he's here in the name. You know, oh my god, look at Bram. What? Okay, but yeah, so that's Dagonet. Empress Ian being here with Ayumi, like, what? That's crazy. Oh my god, she was supposed to come to Divinus Reach, but she never did. Instead, she just came right to Lion's Arch, I guess. All right, Malice is here.
Malice, Anise, this thing's really shaping up, isn't it?
No less cramped than any of Ash's hidden outposts.
Delegates and leaders are still arriving, but the turnout is impressive. My surprise is agreeable.
And nerve-wracking.
Everyone is comforted that you're joining us. You command quite a bit of respect here. Not all of us do the same.
Here we go.
You're modest.
Save that irascible demeanor for negotiations, Imperator. Go on. Mingle. As soon as a few more arrive, we'll get started.
Mingle, guys, let's mingle. Okay, invitation to Tyrian Alliance. Take your place at the podium. Oh, we're not ready yet. To the Arcane Council, it is with the highest respect that the founding committee of the Tyrian Alliance would like to invite the Arcane Council as representatives of Radasum to join our organization of trust and dignity. We hope for a brighter tomorrow. After the passing of Suwan marked a new era. We've already heard this, although these attacks, so this is the same copy-paste. But for now, the vulnerability, Elder Dragon surely next rise in their place would not stop us, has not stopped us, blah, blah, blah. We would be nowhere without the assurance. So all of that text is copy-pasted. Queen Jenna, like, copy-pasted that. We would be nowhere without the assurant technologies that kept us safe in times of trauma, or the weapons your people raised to protect our world. Should you be interested in joining our cause, we leave the task of designating one of your own to represent the Arcane Council and the Asura in our forthcoming summit. All right. Who that is, we will find out in a minute. Let's kind of go around the room and see who's here. Krisha! Confidential. I'm reading Confidential first. Kiani? Countess Anise. Been a long time, my dear. I really hope that smile of yours is as blinding as I remember. The Queen sends you and Leonie her best. While I wish I wrote on mundane terms, we have another favor to ask of you. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen and the founding members of the Tyrian Alliance, we'd like to formally request use of your organization's headquarters. Oh, so this is the lady that runs this place, I guess. For our forthcoming summit. I think you can guess the details, especially after the demon attacks. Given our members' importance, we're seeking an establishment located in neutral territory to hold our inaugural meeting. You know better than most how fragile trust can be when the negotiation table has a dagger sticking out of it. But despite the circumstances, the air is quite temperate this time. No daggers either. That's kind of nice. The first summit could be tense, but I can assure you that the building will withstand the event just fine. Maybe I jumped the fence a little quickly, but I've already spoken to Magnus about securing the Lion Guard in anticipation. They'll be stationed outside at all times, which should be far less daunting to the locals than 80 guardsmen from 12 different standing armies. Yes, I agree. So that I guess that was kind of the thing when they did the summit during season 2, where they had all those, like, it was them and their entourage, which all were like guards, and then everyone was hanging out in a grove, and it was just like a giant, like, whatever, you know. The city security will be heightened that day just to be safe. We've come a long way since the treaties, Dougal. I'm not... Oh, Keen. This is to Keen, Dougal Keen. Okay, I guess that's how I always pronounce that. So Dougal Keen. This is... Oh, Dougal Keen. That's right. Dougal Keen owns this building. I totally forgot about it. He usually hangs out up in those rafters there, but I don't know where he is now. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that until just now. Anywho, we've come a long way since the treaties, Dougal. I'm not known to Daydream, but I wouldn't let Her Majesty hold council with a room full of ulterior motives and competing personalities if I didn't think the risk was worth the reward. I've woken up too many mornings dreading news of more death and destruction. I'm tired of it. Thankfully, everyone else is too. When Krisha, the paragraph swirls before your eyes, dispersing like dye in water. Must be some sort of mesmer illusion. Whatever it says, this last part is for Dougal's eyes only. Something about Krisha that has been... Something about Krisha... When Krisha... There's something that's interesting right here. Only for Dougal's eyes? She has obscured something. I look forward to a prompt and positive response, Countess Anise. Alright, Krisha. How's it going?
Commander, good to see you.
Lot of big names in this crowd.
Certainly beats interrogations and trial preparations.
Bangar?
Who else? We'll save that headache for opening remarks. I'm eager to put it behind us. Hasn't made things easy, though. The Dominion lives. Their numbers are just depleted.
I don't envy your workload.
Interesting. So the Dominion is still alive, you guys. Nurse Dougal, do you have anything to say? You're here for the Alliance meeting. It's downstairs. Are you not joining? Letting them use the building is enough participation for me. Not huge on politics, but hey, I'm not arguing with the gifts they've brought. Canton spices, dried fruit from Ilona. Diplomacy has some tasty perks. More of a consolation prize than a perk. Hurry things along down there, will you? Alright. He's always been kind of like this. I love this building, by the way. This is super, like, detailed, and it's huge. I wonder if there's anything up here. No. Okay. Whee! Whee! Alright. Oh, Krisha already left. Okay. Let's find out what's going on in Cantha, you guys. Oh, this is great.
Hello again. It is a genuine pleasure to see a familiar face in unfamiliar lands.
Welcome, Commander. I'm glad to finally have a meeting under less dire circumstances.
An empress and a queen. Dangerous combination.
Queen Jenna has been instrumental in Cantha's integration. I'm eager for these meetings to commence.
All I've done is make introductions.
With every trade organization and leader between the Shiver Peaks and the unending ocean. Such modesty. I'm hoping that today is productive, if not educational.
The latter, I can promise.
Educational, okay. Got a cool little fountain here. Keith, alright Keith, what's going on? We haven't heard from the Crystal Bloom in a while, so let's see what's going on here.
What are you doing here?
Commander, I'd heard you'd been invited. Glad to see you again.
Keith is joining me as counsel. We've both a stake in seeing our people thrive after everything we've endured.
I empathize with your pain. How are you doing after Oreen?
Some days are melancholy, but she still guides me. I'm needed by my people. That has given me purpose.
That they do. Keith has been vital in our pursuit of healing. We've all experienced a bit of an identity crisis after Maguma. We're well on our way, but we've problems to solve for yet.
Any step forward is a positive one.
Okay, no info on the tree, on the pale tree, so that's interesting. Oh boy, who's all here? Ellen Keel and Commodore Lawson Mariner is here. Krisha and Malice. Queen Jenna and Countess Anise, Spear Marshal Zaim, and Chief Counselor Iman. I can't talk to you, apparently. Hi, that's a face I haven't seen in a few sunsets. Commander, Spear Marshal. What a pleasant face to see. Are you here with Iman? Zaim, Commander. Drop the formalities. It's nice seeing your neck of the woods for a change. And yes, I'm here with Iman. The Sun Spears have lent their expertise and protection to the Elonian delegation. Nice. Awesome. Like in olden times. Calidris Sparrowhawk is here for, I'm guessing, the Tengu. The Tengu are in discussion with the Tyrian Alliance, guys. Remember, Calidris is the one that helped us during Iceboot Saga, when the Dominion was attacking. We were out here, over here. This was being attacked, and we went all the way down, and then there was the battle on the bridge. That was Calidris, and she was from the Dominion, or he was. I don't know. I don't know if that's. I think it's a she. I think that bird is a she. Anywho, invitation to the Tyrian Alliance. To the great house of the Dominion of Winds. Alright, let's see what this. It is with the highest respect of the founding, blah blah blah. Would like to invite the Tengu of the Dominion to join our organization of trust and dignity. We hoped for a brighter tomorrow after the passing of Swan marked a new era. Vulnerability has not stopped us. As leaders talked, we realized that it was time to try our hands at unity. Blah blah blah. Also, although we've yet to be formally acquainted, we hope that you'll look to the aid we shared as the war against Dromac grew bitter and bloody. Should the great house be interested, we would be honored if one of your own could join us in Lion's Arch for our inaugural summit. You may send whichever representative feels appropriate. With the support of the Tyrian Alliance Founding Committee. So they are indeed invited. So we have them on the table. Here's Bram, you guys. Here's Bram with a beard. And, you know, like, whatever. What is he wearing? Is that armor that's available to us? And Scardy. Hi, Scardy.
Commander! Bram! What happened?
Graham is representing Kragstead, acting as my own advisor.
Interesting.
Bram? Your advisor. Someone died.
Got all you need. I went home for a while after. The whole thing was an accident. One day I'm patching homesteads and caring for lone wolf pups. The next I'm, well, here.
You, leading an entire village. I'm impressed.
He's modest. He proved to be the leader Kragstead needed, and irreplaceable while I've helped take on more for Newt. A natural leader. Oh boy.
Stop.
I'm glad for you, Bram. Air would be proud.
I think at that she would. While I do not like Bram as a character, I think Air would be proud of him nonetheless. Look at this vase that's 2D. Anyways, Ludo is here. I already knew that it was Ludo based on... Oh, form? There's a form here. Is there another form somewhere? I don't see a form anyway, so let's read this form. Office of the Arcane Council, Form 0517B, Research Disclosure, Name, Council Ludo, Reason, Personal or Official. It's an official reason. Purpose of research, the bottom of the sheet is covered in scribbles and doodles. Whoever filled this out was very, very bored. Alright, Ludo, have you been bored hanging out
Councilor Ludo. That's a lot of paperwork for one Asura.
Couldn't get a single one of those old sacks to put down the gavel and at least try to make friends. Did send me with a giant pile of paperwork, though. That's what I'd like to call the Asuran hello. Nonsense, most of it. Jantha is revealed. And if not for copying Asuran ingenuity, they'd still be decades behind. But we can't hide in our labs.
Little competition never hurt anyone. Much.
I certainly do hope that you are correct.
Alright, let's take our place at the podium. It is time to see what's going on here. I love that we have our own little podium. I'm gonna kind of move this down for now.
I, Countess Anise, liaison to Queen Jenna of Kryta, call all representatives of the Tyrian Alliance to council. Please, to your places.
I should have talked to Ellen Keel, but I didn't, so that's okay.
We've quite a bit to cover. First and foremost, the Pact and Orders send their regards. Structural changes have them occupied. But with that aside, the founding members have come prepared with opening statements. Affirmations of why we're here.
Okay.
As our mutually elected emissary, Commander, would you like to determine the order of operations?
What? No,
What
no.
qualifies me to make that call?
Yeah, great
You've
question.
had a hand in just about everything Tyria has endured since the retaking of Claw Island. We approve.
Oh boy.
I imagine the Pale Mother supports this notion.
Sure, have at it.
Okay. Does this matter? I don't know if this matters. I don't know if this is... What do I want to hear first, though? I think I want to hear about Canthan integration with Tyria. I kind of want to hear about that, because I feel like that's probably the biggest change, like, economically, culturally. Like, I feel like there really is, like, a big impact of having Cantha be open for trade and all these things, right? Technology and all that. So let's hear about...
Esteemed leaders,
Let's hear about...
I am thankful to have met a few of you before. Queen Jenna has made many of these introductions. For those of you I have not met, I am Empress In of Cantha. I was advised to send a liaison in my stead, but I wanted to show the face of the Empire. Cantha's integration into Tyrian politics has not been swift or easy, but it is considered our greatest priority in the wake of the Elder Dragon event. Our people are largely united in wanting, but like all nations, an underbelly of resistance remains. However, I want to pull us from the murk and into the light. Cantha's technologies are vast, some might say superior, and I firmly believe that we offer something unique. And clearly share similar passions with our neighbors. Together, imagine what we could accomplish. While we are focused on diplomacy, we've had a secondary goal of enlisting archivists from across continents. Our libraries and history texts are woefully dated.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So they're trying to like update themselves on the state of the world because they've been cut off for so long that a lot of things that have happened outside of Cantha they have not been aware of, and now that they're integrating into the world, they have to update their history like books and stuff because they don't know for the last like 200 years they don't know what's been going on in the world. So that's interesting. So we heard from them. I want to hear about the Sylvari, honestly. I'm very interested to see the Pale Tree. Has she recovered? Like, what's going on? Are the Sylvari making any big moves, or are they just kind of like working on just growing and like learning more about the world and like just doing regular Sylvari things, or are they doing big moves? Right, it's gonna be interesting to see.
I am firstborn Dagonet. Keith and I have ventured from the Grove to represent the Sylvari. The Pale Tree sends her regards. Her healing has been a slow process, but her spirits remain bright and focused on our growth. Our people experienced a deep wound when Mordremoth rose and fell. As a people, we have many questions about where we come from, what purpose we serve following the Elder Dragon's death. Who are we as a society? Many have decided to leave our home in search of these answers. Finding direction and purpose, that is our focus.
Okay.
As the Pale Tree heals, so do the rest of us.
Okay, so nothing big is going on. They're just kind of trying to figure out what the Sylvari are all about. That's easy enough. I want to hear about Bangar's trial. I really want to know what's going on there.
Imperator of the Blood Legion and elected representation from
So
the
she's
Shard.
not the Connor.
I'd be lying if I said tensions weren't high at the Citadel. With Bangar's trial nearing, another civil war isn't impossible.
Oh boy.
Even behind bars, Bangar commands respect from his most loyal. Although weakened, the Dominion is still a threat. However, the Imperators are mostly aligned. Imperator Malice of the Ash Legion joins me today in support. Ephraim sends his. You may have heard the whispers, but there are calls for another Con-Ur to rise. The Imperators don't disagree. But the Trial of Embers will wait until we've decided Bangar's fate. That is our first priority.
Okay. Got it. So we don't have a Con-Ur, and the Trial of Embers, whatever that is, we don't really know. To elect a new Con-Ur, it's gonna have to wait until after the trial. But it sounds like they're making the Trial of Bangar something... It sounds like a bigger event. It really sounds like the Dominion still has, like... I feel like the Dominion has kind of replaced the Flame Legion. Like, where the Flame Legion was, like, the, you know, the ones that had all these, like, bases around and they were attacking different maps. You can kind of probably imagine now that the Dominion is doing the same thing. They have all these different bases around Ascalon and they're attacking, like, the 4 legions, right? So, you know, I'm guessing is how that's working, so that's very interesting. All right, let's hear about the Norn.
I am Scotty, son of Newt Whitebear. Sends his best. Old man just can't say no to a good brawl. Expected to heal just fine. Just as our people are healing. Unsure of how to approach the spirits. How we can help them. If we can help them. The Sylvari share in your pain. The Pale Tree. That's been a process. Aye. Looking ahead has been our focus. Our scouting parties have returned to the far north to explore the villages and homesteads cut off from Holbrook for decades.
Oh, okay. Nice.
We've also got eyes on the sons of Svanir. Rather, what remains of them. Most fell with Jormag. Those that remain... broken. Lost. If we can offer any rehabilitation, we will. But we won't welcome more violence to Holbrook.
Okay. All right, interesting. So they're trying to figure, like, and that was kind of something that, you know, it kind of dropped off. There was no real payoff to any of the idea of, like, what's going on with the spirits of the wild. Now that they know more about them and they know, you know, like how Owl cut herself off and, you know, how, like, they're almost like these actual beings in the world and stuff. They're not like these ephemeral spirits that are just out there. They're actually like physical, like not physical, but they're these spirits that are around that you can see and stuff. And I feel like that was always known, but it's more so now, like, you know, Bram being the prime example of like who took all 4 of the great major spirits inside of him, and all the stuff. Like, I feel like there's a lot of like things, the relationship with the Norn and the spirits, I feel like it's going to change a little bit. And also going north to explore, you know, the villages that have been, the homesteads that have been cut off for many, many, many years because of Jormag. It's going to be interesting to see what comes of that. So let's hear about relations between Cantha and Ysura.
Counselor Ludo of the Arcane Council. I'll keep it brief. As you can observe, I am the only present representative from the council. We are experiencing growing pains. Cantha's prowess threw us for a loop. I may be alone in this thinking, but about damn time. For a long while, the Council has lazily relied on Asuran Magitech superiority. We've become complacent, our research secondary. I, and a few others, have been advocating for a more productive integration into the global sector. No disrespect intended, but Cantha's advancements on our designs? Well, frankly, it's insulting. Our knowledge is still unmatched.
An interesting choice of words. Know that I enjoy competition. In fact, I encourage it.
As do I. My first significant motion on the Arcane Council has been to eliminate any restrictions on admittance into the Asuran colleges. Our next focus will be on global equitable information exchange. That's all. For now.
My queen.
Thank you all for your remarks.
Interesting.
We gather on mutual ground as allies. For some, friends. We suffered the Elder Dragons. We saw a new Alona and Cantha. We've endured much. But now, Teria has the promise of tomorrow. The last decade was cruel, but standing united today shows promise that my father only dreamt of. However, it is not on kind terms that we gather. The Alliance was formed as a reaction to a new threat. Almost a year ago now, demons attacked our villages and farmlands, your cities and homes.
48 dead in the mountains. An entire village burned to the ground.
One attacked the grove.
2, just outside the gates of Rata Novus. They stank.
No casualties should be accepted. These attacks were calculated, I've heard. Our perpetrator? The Cryptus.
Cryptus?
And what exactly are these Cryptus? Where did they come from?
The more pertinent question, how did the Queen discern this information? Tone.
I've dealt with an Emperor's horde of petty banter, so I pivot. Queen Jenna, care to elaborate?
This information is as novel to me as it is to the Alliance.
I've heard rumors of your trustworthiness, Your Majesty.
No hyperbole until the Queen has spoken.
Oh, Iskarin is here.
I see the triviality of Tyrian politics has not ceased its endless parade. Shall we have a mature discussion?
Introducing representation from the Astral Ward. Iskarin.
Iskarin.
Why did Keith react? Interesting.
My friend's theatrics.
Frode.
And Frode, Warden of the Astral Ward.
What's going on, Jenna? Answers.
Queen. If you wish to leave with all your limbs intact.
Alright, Anise.
All of you. And I thought the war bands needed babysitting. Frode, was it?
Indeed. Admittedly, I expected worse. Wayfinder, under duress as always.
Wayfinder. Ah. Should have known you had a leg in this race.
I'll try talking to them.
Okay, wait. Settle the delegates. Okay, all right. Let's go around a circle. Commander, while I've certainly had my fair share of life-altering realizations, I'd still like to know what this is all about. Should I be concerned? No need for concern, Dagonet. The Astral Ward have much to offer the Alliance. Oh, Lawson Mariner. Iskarin, I know that name from the people of Garenhof, but what is going on? Keel, call the Lion Guard. No need for the Lion Guard. Iskarin and Frode come in peace. They'll explain. Okay. Empress Een. Iskarin is a seer, is he not? Navan has shared much of her historical knowledge with me. I would not have expected that any seer still existed, let alone that one appear right in front of us. Only one left. If you know of them, then you'll know he's here as an ally. Okay, Ludo? Ludo's ready. Look, Ludo's ready to beat someone up. Ludo. Cryptus, the Astral Ward, and a seer? You knew about all of this, and you didn't tell me? Why would I be... Who would I be to burden you further? Aren't you up to your ears in paperwork? Scardy. Commander, who are these strangers barging in? I want answers now, before my fists go looking for them. Calm, Scardy. They are friends. Hear them out, please. Iman, I have a bad feeling about this. Who is he? Beings using such powerful and ancient magic have not historically boded well for the people of Ilona. This time, the ancient being is on our side, as Iskarin wants to help Tyria. And Calidris. Who is Iskarin? What is Iskarin? I've never seen one like him before. Is he the same as those Exalted who helped defend the Ares walls from Jurmag? They both flowed. Iskarin is a seer, like the Exalted, though he's here to help. Speak with Frode.
Ready as they'll ever be. Get to the point.
They thrive on the brink of chaos.
They've all endured enough trauma for a lifetime. Patience.
If we're measuring trauma in lifetimes, they wouldn't compare.
Thank you for allowing us the
Scarring
time
is
to
so-
speak to you all today. I apologize for the dramatic entrance. Again, I am Frode of the Astral Ward.
Frode. I've heard that name.
The Ward has been cloaked in shadow for centuries, protecting you from threats unknown and unlike the Elder Dragons.
The Cryptus.
The source of our demon infestation, I take it?
Beings of the Mists who are no longer a problem. Not right now. Our Wayfinder, your commander, can speak to that.
I joined their fight. The Cryptus have been contained.
I wouldn't be surprised if some still attempted to breach our realm, but they aren't organized.
He speaks truth, as the commander can attest. Hesitant trust is advised. Isgarin revealed himself to me not long before he revealed himself to all of you.
The Cryptus are harbingers of what may come next from the mists.
Oh.
And you say they're no longer a threat, Wayfinder?
I've been to their realm myself. They've been stabilized.
When Su Won passed, Tyria's essence bled into the veil beyond, the mists. We are no longer shielded by her power. Every eye turned toward us in that moment, and likely more. We glow brighter than we did before.
Oh my god!
Tyria is a unique world, coveted by those beyond.
To summarize, our demons are Cryptus, and you two, the Astral Ward, are some sort of secret organization that fights them?
Not just Cryptus, but any intruder from another realm.
We've certainly faced other threats that were not born of Tyria. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner?
Or help us with the Elder Dragons.
I will answer all of your questions. But this is not the right venue.
I'm inclined to agree. Whatever this information is, I gather it's sensitive in nature.
I imagine the room needs a moment to reflect. Shall we pause and reconvene in smaller council?
After our councils have ended, I will speak with any of you. Whatever questions you may have, I will try to answer them.
This is crazy, you guys. This is really crazy. There's something... Okay. I don't know what's happening, so before I start talking, I'm gonna just kind of wait to see...
Commander, with us. We'd like to continue the conversation.
Okay. I will do that in a second. Guys, I need to... Was like, hello? Yeah, he's just like, bam! Enough, motherfuckers! This is crazy, okay? So, as you guys know, I've talked about this theory that I've had for a long time now, okay? I've had this theory for a long time that the mists are just the stars in the night sky, okay? There's some evidence to support that, based off of, like, how the stars shift and move, and how, like, the dragons influence the stars, and even the gods somehow seem to influence the stars. There's a lot of this kind of discussion that's been going on for a long time. And my theory, my forward theory has been so far that I really think that the mists are just space, and all the different planets and stars and all this stuff out there are just the different realms within the mists. You know, it's you know, really interesting to kind of think about that, right? Like, we saw the two new stars in the night sky. I've made a short about it. I've talked about it. And one of them was red, right? And like one of the two is like, you know, one looks like a regular star, the other one's like a red star. And you know, I kind of jokingly recently said like, oh, that's Nyos, right? Like maybe, you know, that's Nyos, and it's gotten like, maybe it's come closer to our world, and that's why we can see it more clearly in the night sky, right? Like, because, you know, maybe they're like physically, like in space, the different realms can like move around and whatever, right? there's different like ways to support that theory, right? Because when we go into the mists, specifically like the fractal of the mists, right? Like, what do we see when we go to like the observatory and stuff? Like one of the fractals. Is it the one observatory fractal? I forgot what it's called, but you know, when you go into it, you see like the night sky. Or when we fight, when we get kind of zoomed around during season 4, when we fight Commander Lanai, and we get like zapped around, like we get like teleported into different locations, and the very last one is in like some random like asteroid or something in space, right? It's like we're getting zapped around like through the mists, and we end up in like in this small little dimension that's like the small like just little comet or whatever, right? So that's been my going theory for a long time. For a long time, that's kind of what I've thought. You know, there's a lot of different examples that I could go through, but here's something really, really, really interesting that Isgarin says that really I was just like, wait, what? So when we go through what he says the cryptas, he says the cryptas are harbingers of what may come next from the mist. So they're hinting at the overarching story being something with the mist. So we could maybe conclude here, or maybe, you know, maybe theorize rather than conclude, but we can theorize that perhaps we're gonna see more stuff in the mists. Our map 3 and 4 may be taking place in the mists. I think this has just increased the chances of that happening by a lot. Because I think, because remember, and I talked about this yesterday, but ArenaNet has said that yes, each of these mini expansions have their own storyline as you go along. But they've said that there is some kind of overarching story that's happening. And I think Isgarin is hinting at this right here, where like the cryptors are harbingers, something from the, like something else is coming from the mists, right? So we're probably gonna get invaded by other things from the mists. We're gonna see other things from the mists. Could this be about the gods? Could this be about other demons? Could this be about where the humans are from? Like any other pocket dimensions that's out there, you know? It's like, what else is out there, right? Like it could be an endless amount of things that are out there, right? So that's the first thing, right? But then he talks about how we're no longer shielded by Suwan's power, right? Because kind of Oreen has to settle into her role, and you know, I'm sure that it takes time for this to kind of become something like, you know, where she really understands how to shield our world and stuff like that. Like it's probably gonna take some time for her to like really get into that. Tyria is a unique world, right? This is very interesting. As Garin says, Tyria is a unique world. Why is Tyria a unique world? What makes Tyria unique? And that's something that's I find very interesting. Like what is he hinting at here? Again, he's kind of alluding to more things are going to come from the mists because Tyria is coveted by many, you know, by many other realms and worlds. So I think this is the larger plot that we're going to see, is that some other things are going to be invading from the mists, right? But that's not even it yet. Where is the part where he says... where does he say Pile of Dragons, the cryptos, take it. Jason. This has summoned to breach our realm, so we can attest and trust the advice. Where am I missing it? This is every eye turned. Okay, every eye turned toward us in that moment. And likely, we glow brighter than we did before. That is the big part right there. That is the... Listen to the Elonian woman closely. Interesting. I like now when I like the chief counselor, I will do that. I will definitely listen to her closely. Yes, I will definitely do that. But yeah, so he talks about we glow brighter than we did before. So that supports my whole theory of that we are one of the stars in the night sky. You know, that like all of these stars aren't stars. They're all different realms, and they all glow differently, you know, maybe based on the magic that's in it, or based on, like, you know, whatever events are happening, you know. And maybe this is why, like, Nyos kind of, like, started appearing in the night sky more prominently, because Eparch was on the move, right? Like, maybe Eparch was on the move and was ready to, like, attack us, and that's why he appeared after the personal story, is when that star kind of appeared in the night sky. And there's another one next to him that we don't know what that other star is, next to Nyos, right? We don't know what that other, like, if this theory holds true. But this, again, this kind of supports this, because every eye turned toward us. Again, we have eyes turning toward us. Remember, there's a lot of eye things going on. Again, you guys can watch all the videos that I've made talking about the eyes. There's a lot of eyes. The Eye of JANTHIR, you know, we have the map of the mists with the eye in the middle, like all these things, right? There's a lot of eye stuff. You know, obviously the cryptas had a lot of things going on with eyes. Even the Astral Ward had a lot of eye things, eye motives and stuff, motifs. But yeah, that he says we glow brighter than we did before is huge. Like, to me, that really confirms my theory, because that's like, that's crazy to me, because to me that confirms that, yes, indeed, the stars in the night sky are indeed the realms within the mists, and we can see all the other realms in the night sky. So we're gonna keep an eye out for that. Let's talk to Counselor Iman.
My people have recently begun early exploration of Dizlana. The dragon brand is weakening all these years later.
Okay.
Dangerous place, rampant with harpies. I don't see them helping us. Perhaps the Hecate?
I've only been to the ruins of Foreigner, parts of Korna. I should visit more of Alona. When you call Dizlana dangerous, what do you mean?
You've been to the best tourist attractions, at least. You should visit. Dizlana is taxing. Harpies are dominant, which makes it hostile territory. But my people used to hide in the mountains. We have records and rumors of temples, settlements. I don't know if anything waits for us there, but it's worth looking.
Sounds like the Greater North. Homesteads long displaced by Jormek's storm. No telling if there are any survivors.
We defeat the Elder Dragons, and this is our reward. The scraps of what used to be.
That's the discussion end? Okay. That's really cool. So Dazalana is being mentioned. That's this region over here. So, what we know... So the interesting part about Dazalana, we've heard a little bit about it, and you can actually, in Guild Wars 1, learn a little bit about it as well, because right over here in the Dazasha Uplands, in Guild Wars 1, there is there's the bastion of one of the princes. We recently played through all of the Vabi part, right, in Alona, and one of the princes has a fortress out here, and he actually has to defend Vabi from attacks from the mountains. And those are actually, I believe there's like a little side quest or something that you can do that deals with like harpies coming down from the mountains. So the only lore that we've ever heard about this place, about this region of the world, has been that harpies come from here. That this is like huge harpies land, okay? Harpies are prominent here, okay? But they're talking about settlements. There are settlements of humans out here in these mountainous regions, right? So that kind of hits towards maybe we're gonna get an expansion out here. If we're gonna get another Ilona expansion, it's probably gonna be into Dazalana. That's what they're kind of hinting at, right? You know, they're wanting to explore. The Elonians are wanting to explore into this region, and they've been doing some early explorations because the dragon brand is weakening after all these years, which is nice to know that the dragon brand is slowly going away. So. Almost can't hear it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll turn it up. I apologize. I didn't know. I turned it way up, so it should be like really loud for you guys now. Sorry about that. I apologize. But yeah, so that is super interesting. Like, that is really, I mean, that's something that I'm really looking forward to. like what lies out there, you know, what are some settlements, what are some other things. They're talking about, what did she say, temples? Did she say temples or something? Shrines or temples or something? What did she say? She says, let's scroll it up here. Rampant with harpies. I don't see them helping. Perhaps the Hecate. So the Hecate she talks about, those are the Elonian Hylic. The Hecates are the Elonian Elonian Hylic, and they actually the only known area that they live in is down here. So could they perhaps help going up in there? Is there more Hecates out here in this Harpy region? Because these guys are friendly, right? So we already have Hecate, pretty much ambassadors if we wanted to, that we could send to Dazalana in order to maybe gain some allies there. But my people used to hide in the mountains. We have records and rumors of temples, settlements. So there's records and rumors of temples and settlements out in these mountains. What kind of temples? To the 5 gods, to Abaddon, right? Abaddon being prominently, like, you know, he was a god that was, you know, like this used to be a sea, right? All of this. You know, and he was defeated here. Like, maybe these temples have something to do with him. You know, is there God story that could be involved in here? Who knows, right? So, we don't know. So that's very interesting. But also Scardy talks about what's going on in the north, right? Homesteads long displaced by Jormek's storm. No telling if there's any survivors. We do know that Norn lived for a very, very long time. They lived much longer than humans. But again, we have, you know, all of this to be explored up here. And remember, like, way up here, like, it's somewhere around here. I mean, I kind of go with the circle one, but there's a giant hole as well. In Guild Wars 1, we see a huge hole in the ground up here that we don't know where it leads to. Like a group of Norn explorers went into this hole and had never been seen again. And no one knows really where this hole came from. And like where it leads, if it leads anywhere, you know, but there's still some mysteries to the far north that we have as well. So we get a little bit of discussion there. Let me know if this is too loud now. We'll hear a little bit about Ludo.
Look at them over there. Can I assume they're scheming?
No, Counselor. Assumptions are very often incorrect. We'll have plenty of time to ask our questions. And I have some for you, as we were tasked. Before the Arcane Council, my research says that you were the Dean of Statics.
I am the Dean of Statics. If I dedicated all of my time to the Council, my brain would melt and drip onto the floor.
Talented and busy. You remind me of my sister. Say, you and I should plan a visit. We're supposed to be making friends after all. I would love to host you in our labs. I'm very curious to see how they stand up to such a precise eye.
If they stand. I would love to give you my assessment, Empress. And I'm also happy to waive my consultation fees in good faith.
Good faith indeed. I see you two are getting along.
I like this little rivalry that's going on there. And it seems to be more on friendly terms. It doesn't seem to be like hostile in the sense where they're like, kind of like, you know, they're like, it doesn't seem like they have like nefarious, but it's kind of like this competition on who's better. And that's kind of cool. I like to see that because I think when you think about something like that, when you have like two competing like forces within a field, right? And you have like a friendly rivalry, or even if it's not friendly, but you have like a rivalry, that kind of pushes, you know, they push each other to greater heights. So how far can the J technology and the Asuran Magitech, like how far can we push this if we have competition between the two of them? So that's going to be interesting to see. All right, Queen Jenna.
So you've met before.
We have met.
Anise introduced us. Their friendship was just as much a surprise to me.
We sought another ally ahead of the forum. We've known it was time to reveal ourselves to the world. Figured this would be better than a more public spectacle.
That inclination isn't wrong. Why now, though?
The Cryptus may be controlled, or contained. But my words should cause fear. Tyria is as blood and water.
And what exactly is attracted to that blood?
A number of beasts and beings. I've no reason to think we're in imminent danger.
But I suspect something draws closer. And we all need to prepare. The Astral Ward is ready to help in any way we can.
Something draws closer.
Save numbers, then.
Some. Fewer after the Cryptus. We bled on the edge of that blade.
What do you propose we do?
Focus on your affairs. We'll get nowhere without some degree of control. Your nations are fragile still. Heal. Nourish.
We'll be establishing pacts with our neighbors. I suggest you do the same.
Wise.
On that subject, I'd like to offer some information on the Isle of JANTHIR.
JANTHIR. A storm looms over that place. Blood. That is not a territory I wish to cross.
I don't expect you to, but we may find more allies throughout those lands. The Lowland Coden.
My father spoke of them briefly. He left their territory untouched. Those are bonds I have not maintained.
I imagine there's more to this suggestion, Iskarin?
We should speak within thicker walls. Yes. Wayfinder, I don't think anyone here would be better equipped to help form these bonds. You are not only a representative of the Astral Ward, but of Tyria. Look around this room. Take it in.
I could support that notion. Yes.
Utilize Moon Camp. It's only kicking up dust otherwise. We'll send ward to your aid. Oh, your aid. The ward will establish a gateway between our outpost and the human city. With the Queen's blessing.
Blessing granted. I support this, and you, Commander. Now is the time to fortify. The Countess will meet you in Divinity's Reach.
Okay, interesting. So we're kind of building bonds, but this is so ominous, and I love it. I love what they're building here. Like, they're really building, like, Iskarin is not one to mince his words. And when he says something, he usually, like, while he is very curt in a lot of ways that he speaks, and he's very condescending, but he's very, like, straight to the point and very, like, open and honest when he speaks. There's a lot of secrets that he doesn't speak about, but when he speaks, he's not very vague about those things, right? And he literally, I mean, he says, like, you know, what does he say? Any number of beasts. I have no reason we're in imminent danger. But my words should cause fear. Not just caution or like, you know, any type of thing like that, but literally fear, right? And it's like, and he says like something is drawn, but I suspect something draws closer. So there is a little bit more than he leads on, because if he's suspecting something draws closer, I have a feeling he has an idea of what. Like, there's something coming that's moving through the mists, that's coming towards us because we glow so bright in the night sky. Remember, we talked about how we glow brighter now. We're more open to the rest of the world, of the mists, you know. And like, again, if we go with the theory of the night sky, then there's like this really interesting idea of something is moving closer. Like, it kind of reminds me a little bit about, and this is kind of like super random, but what this really reminds me of, if you guys have ever watched Sailor Moon. So in Sailor Moon, in the 3rd season, you actually have the big bad. I forgot what the organization was called, but Pharaoh 90 was like the big bad or whatever, and he was like in a different star system, and he like was moving closer to Earth, right? And he was like, they were kind of like, they were trying to use the Holy Grail to kind of call him to the planet Earth, right? And to kind of merge with the planet or whatever. This was in the original. I don't know how Crystal did it, but the original anime did it like that anyways. And he was like actually a physical like object that was moving through space to come to Earth. And it's crazy because I'm getting like the same feeling of like something evil, something ominous is moving through space, moving past all of these other realms, because we glow so bright in the night sky that it's attracting this other force that's coming in. And like, the cryptids don't even compare to this. Like, it's gonna be interesting to see how, these cryptids, these demons that are like, feeding on emotions of their enemies, and blah blah blah, all this stuff, like how they pale in comparison to this like true evil that's coming, right? Like, it's so ominous, and it's so like, ooh, what's going on? Like, that's what it feels like to me. That's the impression that I'm getting here. Really, really cool. Moon Camp, I'm guessing, is like the thing that we're going to, I'm guessing. Because I don't know really. It's only kicking up dust otherwise. We'll send a word to your, all your aid. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so they're establishing connections, but it's really interesting what we're seeing here with the lore, what's really happening, what they're building, and I'm very like excited about, like, because remember, and again I will point this out, we still don't know the origin of the Eye of Janthir, and remember in the video that I talked about recently that I made, we talked about all the connections with the eyes and all the theories that I had and what Janthir is, and we saw the map of the mist and how the center had the sun symbol with an eye, right? And it's like, is there something, some kind of creature in the center of the mists, and maybe that's the attention that we're grabbing now, because we're glowing so brightly, because our veil has kind of faded, and we're not as dim anymore, and we glow really bright. So a lot of really interesting stuff. I'm very, very, very excited to see where this overarching plot goes. But for now, let's go to meet the lowland Coden.
I've witnessed cleaner executions.
Krisha, think I'm going with the commander to Janthir. I feel a professional pull. Have little intel on that location, or these Coden, and it feels vital. Or intriguing, at least.
An Imperator leaving her post to get her claws dirty. Care to steal my mate, too? Go. Be our eyes. I can cover for us.
I'll see you there, Commander.
All right. Malice is coming with us. Perfect. Super interesting. Janthir gearbox. And we have... Ooh! Oh, we get like a whole, like... That has never happened before, getting the whole screen like that. Ooh. This is all super fancy. I'm already like out of my well-rested. I haven't even done anything yet. Because I took way too long, but that's okay. Warclaw, Lowland Coden, and whatever else. Got it. And we get a large stash. And I didn't get any experience because I wasn't able to actually take that. So that experience went to nowhere. So that's kind of sad. I don't know. That needs to be fixed. ArenaNet. Because I didn't get any of that experience because I'm not able to actually select any of these yet. So that experience is kind of gone. I don't know if that'll be retroactively added. I doubt it, but anyways, it doesn't matter. It's just experience points. I will get more of them. I will get more experience points. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, super exciting. We got a lot of interesting lore things. Going to the north, going to Dazalana, going, stuff happening in the mist. There's a lot of really, really cool stuff going on. I am very excited to see where this whole story is going. I tell you what. Speak with Anise. Oh, I gotta go around the back, I guess. Excuse me. Coming through. There's the portal.
Prompt, as expected. Welcome, Commander. The gateway is active. I've word that Malice will meet you there. Got a glimpse of the place myself. Frode gave the Queen a proper tour. He'll be expecting you too. Though, between friends, their definition of camp is sweet. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
You should see the Wizard's Tower.
You are quite adapted to them, aren't you? How are you feeling about the mission, then?
Taking a wait-and-see approach. This is uncharted territory, and JANTHIR has quite the reputation. Venturing into JANTHIR to befriend Coden. Not how I envisioned that first big step.
Diplomacy is a fine craft, Commander. And making allies requires an artisan. Oh, before you depart, do we prefer Wayfinder or Commander now?
Good question.
For you, I don't know if you calling me anything but Commander would sound natural.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. Good luck.
Alright. I thought Anise was coming with us. I guess she's not? Unknown territory. Woo! Oh, look, guys, you're going. Ah, it's beautiful. That's a great. I love that loading screen. Who drew this? That is beautiful. I love that very much. I think this was one of the ones that they showed us before. Alright, so their tiny little camp is here. Alright, we're here, guys. Oh, up here is the second map. So the second map does take place. Oh, they extended the map, guys. JANTHIR Gravis, Highland Shore. They extended the map north. Oh, that's awesome. And did they extend this farther out too? I don't think this was further available before. They didn't do the other side though. They didn't do that way, but I think they extended it farther this way. I didn't even realize it. I think they did, but this is crazy. We get the other isles up here. Oh, we might see those, guys, in the third and fourth map. But JANTHIR Sentry is here, so it's probably like right here. Oh, Highland Shore. We might go there, guys. JANTHIR Gravis. Oh, that's cool. I love it. All right, hello.
Wayfinder, the guest of honor. Welcome to Mooncandle. Vanak, if you don't remember. Fought with you against the Cryptus and Omnitas.
I do remember.
This is what you call a camp.
The Astral Ward? Subtle. Not a chance. Good to see you closer to ground, though. I volunteered to help with the integration. Long overdue that we got involved in Tyrian affairs. More publicly, that is. Got a few things to atone for.
Commander, Vanak was just giving us the lay of the land. Dangerous place, JANTHIR. Eager to scope it out.
Uh-huh.
I am as well. There's something about the atmosphere here that wilts my senses.
I didn't realize you were joining us too, Kaith.
On Dagonet's order, he didn't go into much detail about the Pale Tree's status. And perhaps it's not my place to say, but her recovery has been slower than we expected. Some days she seems weaker than the day before. We search for a remedy.
Oh, okay.
The Astral Ward knows magic, and ancient magic at that. I'm hoping we can form a connection with you.
I do too, for what it's worth. And all help is good in these parts. JANTHIR is a nasty place to get lost. But before you touched ground, Frode wanted to speak with you, Wayfinder. Seemed urgent enough to prioritize.
Right. I'll track him down.
All right. Mr. Frode. Mr. Frode, where are you? Do I go down? Do I go up? Do I go... Oh, I go in the room. Oh, the door opened. Can I close it? I can close the door. Oh, I was trying to, like, spam it, but I couldn't. Astral Jinn? Hi, Frode. I just want to look around. Hello. Oh, so comfortably sleeping. Can I open this? Alright. Town record, 1069 AE. So this is about 200 years before Guild Wars 2. So Guild Wars 2 starts in 1325. So you can kind of tell that Delesios Saul, 1069 VA, Devry Agatha, RB 1053 Gavril, Dubois Palm, RB. RB, what's VA and RB? Does anyone know? What do we know what that is? 1042 Ascalon. Hi? Mora? RB? 1059 Gavril. So these are both in Gavril. This one is in Ascalon somewhere. Rhea Ingham? Rhea. We did have Rhea 1069. We did have Rhea in Cantha, but I don't think Ingham, that doesn't ring true. Klein, there's 2 Kleins, 1 Lord, unknown cause. Ten 1036 and 1031. 10 death. I mean, this is death. Born and then death. But what's A? Right, like this person was born. R? What's R and what's V? Another Klein. A lot of Kleins. Penelope. Born in 1055. Wait, Delesio. Yeah, Delesio. Wait. Cordelia and Cosmos Maze. VA. I don't know what that. I'm sure B and D means death. Unknown cause. Yeah, I don't know. But Saul D'Alessio's on there, and a couple of names. I don't know if this seems familiar, that name, so I'm not sure about that. Letter to Frode. Frode, hate to report back with next to nothing, but most of our research on the Isles lived and died in Mabon's head. That sting still feels horrible, and Ascarin has most of Mabon's journals set aside for himself. I'll see if I can work on that. Most everything else is code or scraps. I did manage to pull some information on a village called Gavril. We've heard about this village. It's fixed or was somewhere in the southernmost isle. It's fixed or was somewhere in the... Okay. Southernmost isle. So somewhere on this isle. So they're calling all of these the Isles of Janthir. The Isles. They just call it the Isles now. So Gavril is going to be somewhere on the map that we're going to. It's fixed or was somewhere in the southernmost isle. The single town record we have in the library is dated 1069 AE. You'll never guess whose name is on it either. Saul D'Alessio. Doesn't that just brighten your day? We know how that story ended. Good riddance to that bastard. Hey! That was the sad story. The poor guy. He was just trying to do what was right. Poor guy. But it should make for an interesting excavation. At least this will be a fine opportunity to get hands-on with the area. First time in centuries the region wasn't explicitly under Mabon's watch. Didn't even take me. I'll send you whatever else I can find, if I do. Galrath. Well, not surprised that that's how curt he was in his message, because it's Galrath. Appreciate the desk work. Not eager to make new friends after the last few months I've had. Sitting at a table for a few hours, reading some books, and then taking a long tea break is just what these bitter bones needed. Alright, lovely.
Frode, I trust you're getting some sleep in between missions.
I used to be in charge of Moon Camp before Levente named me Warden.
Something must be serious to pull the Warden from Omnitas.
You know us well. It's true. The Lowland Coden will be fine allies of Queen Jenna and the Tyrian Alliance. That is no lie.
Okay.
They know these lands better than most. Janthir and the northern stretches are formidable. How much did you learn of Waiting Sorrow during your time in Omnitas?
Waiting Sorrow? Your missing wizard? Not a lot, besides the fact that she created the Heart of the Obscure.
Indeed. I've never met her, of course, as she's been missing since before Ascalon burned to the ground.
Alright.
This must stay between us, for now. But we suspect that she's hiding among the Coden.
You want me to find her?
It isn't a burden on your shoulders alone. The Ward is here to support in whatever way we can. But, yes, we need you to.
Is she dangerous?
She's very capable. For your own safety, expect resistance. I wish I knew more. Between us, Wayfinder, all conversation about her turns Isgarin more conspiratorial than usual.
Is that right?
Then I'll keep my guard up.
Good. For what it's worth, Dagda doesn't agree with him. She was also Waiting Sorrow's closest friend, so there's bias.
Interesting.
But that's all I've got, so I'll leave you to it. Get to know the region. We'll set out in search of the Coden soon as well. They've been known to homestead along the delta and the coastline. They'll build for 100 or so years, then move. Unsure of their exact position, but I imagine we're close. We portaled Moon Camp here to avoid scaring the locals.
Probably more subtle than flying it over the bay. Good call.
Stalwart Hart pulled some research noting they're not especially keen on magic. A floating building may cause alarm. But, good luck. I'll be here to guide you as I can. Ward's busy with the reacclimation. It's going to be a long process.
Okay.
How are things with the ward?
Fine. Tense. Isgarin wanted to lock our doors and go back into hiding, but that's just not an option for us. We have 100 fractal inhabitants taking up residence in Omnitas, and I doubt they want to stay. They're sitting in a limbo of our making. And that's just one problem.
Are you going to get the Alliance involved? Probably a smart move.
I think we have to. Lear agrees. He strongly agrees. Isgarin's worried that the world will think us monsters, which is a fair fear, but our actions aren't above critique. I'm airing my angst. Suffered a few long nights, but we're moving in the right direction. Don't let me distract you.
Alright. We still have that whole fractal situation to deal with, I suppose. Oh, there's a map of war. Of Cursed Shore, I think, right? Is that? Wait, is that? There's a map of this area. Wait, it looks like... No, that's a map of this area, I think. Yeah, that's a map of this area, or another area that looks like it. It's gonna be interesting to see what that is a map of. I'm trying to see if there's any details. Are we gonna see this at some point? That would be really cool. Like, that looks really interesting to me. Anywho. Let's move on, guys. Let's see.
Any brilliant insights from Frode, Commander?
He and I caught up and talked about the Coden. We're not exactly sure where they're settled today, but they're likely close. Astral Ward research also says that they're a little distrustful of magic. We'll want to keep that in mind.
Sounds like we've plenty to strive for, then. We should get moving. I don't know this region.
I'd recommend taking it slow. When we call JANTHIR treacherous, we mean it.
Alright. Oh, I love the little rainbow. Explore Moon Camp. Okay. There's some interesting things to find, I'm sure. Cryptus axe. Yeah.
That's a Cryptus axe. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Yep. Moon Camp operated in the area during the attacks. Eparch's grunts were poking at something here. Never figured out what.
Given Janthir's history, I imagine there are any number of things a demon could be drawn to. Not especially inspiring, though.
Oh, it's too faded. I can't make out what it says. I was gonna translate it for you guys, but... Nothing yet. Oh, what is happening here? Hello? Are they creating like a portal or something? Ooh. Queensdale. Oh god. I've lost a lot of my new Crichton, so I gotta cheat. Sorry guys. O-U-T P, yeah, that's outpost. So this says outpost there. That says garrison. Shaymore Village. Yeah, Shaymore Village. So that's what that says right there for you guys. Drizzlewood Coast up here. Lake Doric. I can't really. Yeah, Lake Doric. I can't make out some of these characters. I'm guessing this says New Lomhurst because I think that's what. I think, but that's not a T. It's an S. I think. Hard to make out, but it's a map of Lake Doric. Oh, and we have remember this map, by the way, guys. Remember this map? That was a map of the. Sorry. Okay, can everyone get off the table, please? I was reading the map. Jesus. What is this map? I don't know what that map is. That looks unfamiliar to me. Oh, this is Jahai Bluffs. This is Jahai Bluffs. That's the Fortress of Jahai. That's the outpost down here. That's that temple. There's a little village over here on the side. This is the mark of the brand that's going straight through here. So that's what that is. Nothing revolutionary there. Alright, let's find out some more things. Map of Janthir. That is a map of Janthir. Hello?
How big is Janthir?
Huge. Practically in Kryta still. But the deltas are considered a part of the Isles due to their climate and flora. It stretches far to the north, running parallel to the northern Shiver Peaks, as far as modern maps are concerned. The Isles and Bay make up most of the occupied territory, with some coastal regions lining the mainland. There is even a small human outpost on the Isles, but it's long abandoned now. Don't know a lot about it.
I think they're talking about Gavril.
Not a good place to be, then.
Alright, interesting. We got a little bit of information there. That's always good. What else we got? What else can we find out? Ooh, I love this. Hello, hello. Ah, down below. We jump. Hello. Ooh, Janthir historical records. Oh.
What can you tell us about the history of this place?
Oh, former home of the Mersat, and later the White Mantle. From my research, there's been very little activity in recent years.
Correct. Aside from the Kodan, only a few other groups have called it home. Some centaur tribes, trolls.
Okay.
Creatures that keep to themselves. And the Isles are another story. I recommend you read up on it. A lot of blood has been spilled here.
Can I physically read it though? It doesn't let me. Oh, that's kind of lame. Lame. Ask award notice. 610 AE. Restricted. Bava Nisos. Maban and Niskarn have placed research restrictions on the Janthir Isles and the city of Bava Nisos. So this is a city we have not heard. That's very interesting. This is like a long time ago. Bava Nisos. So we've heard of the village of Gavril, but what is Bava Nisos? So that seems to be another city of sorts. Research may commence from a distance, but given the present Mersat influence and danger in the region, all travel to and from Janthir must be explicitly approved by Maban. Travel to the Isles themselves is prohibited. While the Isles themselves are considered too dangerous for ward interference, the mainland regions within the territory are free for exploration so long as permission is granted and caution is utilized. A handful of peaceful, smaller societies live along the mainland coastal regions and should be treated with the same caution as any non-Astroward entity. Warden Terran. Interesting. So Bava Nisos is some kind of city within the Isles. We don't know exactly where. We've known this statue. This was the statue that they had White mantle badge, a chalice. But the statue they had, we just talked about it yesterday, at the Beacon of Ages, as a what was it, like a something to the order, like a memorial or something to the order or something. We have a statue, looks very Ascalonian here. Let's look at the badge, or I cannot look at the badge? I guess I cannot. But
A
we have
lot
a
of things
Mursaad
come to
relic.
JANTHIR to hide from the rest of Tyria. That's why the Mursaad built Bava Nisos here. Though, that place is all ruins and storms now. Hard to get close.
Bava Nisos? What's that?
Former Mursaad city. Fixed in the middle of the Isles. Been abandoned for a long time. Don't think I'd want to go anyway.
Bava Nisos.
Laban told me about it. Didn't sound all that hospitable. He went back from time to time. Memories, I imagine. Or guilt.
Interesting. Bava Nisos was a Mursaad city somewhere in the Isle, in the center of the Isles. So we can probably, because there's a couple more isles up there. So I'm guessing it's probably either right here or on this island. I'm thinking that they have given this a name. I think, like, Bava Nisos might be located on here. And remember, guys, this is interesting because when we go back to the story of Sol D'Alessio and everything, right? Remember, he was this poor man that had like gambling problems, and he gambled his life away, and he ended up like, you know, doing the criminal life of stealing money and blah blah blah. Eventually, he was exiled from Kryta. Okay, so he was kicked out of, I don't know if it was specifically Lion's Arch, but he was kicked out of Kryta. He was exiled, and they took him. Apparently he was led into the woods, and he was let out, and to the north of Kryta, and he was just kind of, you know, he was blindfolded and sent out into the wilderness. Okay, and apparently he wandered the wilderness, and he came across a Mursaad city with alabaster towers with golden filigree reaching into the sky. A city full of Mursaad. That's where he met the Mursaad. We've never heard of this city. We've never known where this could be. But perhaps, you know, I mean, perhaps that is, you know, maybe he wandered all the way along here and eventually came upon this Bava Nisos. Maybe that's where Sol D'Alessio went, was Bava Nisos, the actual only city that we've ever heard of that the Mursaad had. So I think we're getting some really interesting lore facts here. We're getting some really fun stuff that's tying together old lore things in the story. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else of interest in here. This looks really pretty. I love this. Oh, there's ducks. Aw, look at the little ducks. They're so cute. I do have that mini as well. Can't go in there, but that's really cool. Bava Nisos. I really hate this. Is the second time that I've seen this like seam in there. It's not perfectly attached. It drives me crazy. Hello. Ooh, weapons, spears, all kinds of trinkets, research, something going on in there, bubbly. Flora from different places. Have we seen a lot of cactuses around? I don't think we've seen a lot of cactuses. I don't even know if there was a lot in the Crystal. I mean, there was some in the Crystal Desert, but we have some raven totems here. Cool. Oh, here's one of these trees. We've kind of talked about these trees, so it'll be interesting to kind of find out more about those trees. What am I doing here? Oh, we're looking at the Raven. Why is it spelled like that? Were they spelled like that? Was it spelled like that? I think this is a misspelling. Didn't it have a Y in there? Wasn't it Valravyn Talon?
That's a Valravyn Talon. Nasty beast.
Oh, maybe not.
The ward has little documentation,
Guess I got
aside
that
from
wrong.
a few first-hand accounts. When few travelers come through JANTHIR, stay away from them at all costs.
Okay. And that pretty much wraps up. I mean, that was very anticlimactic. But that pretty much wraps up our little exploration of the area, friends. Alright, it's time to go into the Isles and see what is it's also, by the way, this is the dusk night sky, just so you guys, or a night sky, the dusk sky. This is what it looks like, because we're in dusk, and I think it's kind of locked into that. I will love to see the night sky with the stars. I really want to see that. I can't wait to see the night sky. And whoa! I have fallen. I was looking up. Alright, anywho.
It's so quiet. Reminds me of Drizzlewood.
A little bit, yeah.
Vegetation. I wonder how much of this is edible.
Wolves.
I learned a long time ago not to eat strange plants. Now, where should we go first?
Sounds like something to be determined by a wayfinder.
Of course. It's me. Alright, we have some wolves here. Are they looking fluffy? No, they look regular. They have their old model, but we got little pups. We haven't seen wolf pups yet, have we? I think we might have seen them as minis. Did you guys hear that? There was growling going on. Alright, we'll go over there. We'll go find out what's happening with the howling and the growling. Here's the bees! The bees, guys! JANTHIR bee! JANTHIR bee! Forest stream.
We should follow that stream. See where it leads.
I'm not following the stream. I want to see where...
Goodness, look at you. This is a very old tree. Imagine the stories it could tell us. Standing tall and strong, protecting the smaller growth.
Eyes up, Keith.
Find yourself from what ambush? Timberwolf. Oh, they have new models of wolves. That's a new model right here. That's a fluffy version. Sorry if that's really loud. I might turn down the effects volume. What did she just use? What was that? Oh, she uses venoms? Interesting. Sorry if that was like super loud for you guys. I apologize. I don't know how loud that was. Turn down the volume a little bit for you guys, and I have turned down the effects volume. The effects are always super loud in these games. Okay, it should be better this way. Alright, so we got some new wolf models, you guys. Overlook? Let's look at this overlook here.
It may be dangerous, but this place... it's stunning.
That's one word for it. I wonder where the flow of water will take us.
Let me go upstream here. Unfamiliar flowering shrub. Okay. Oh, look at this tree. Beautiful.
JANTHIR flora is fascinating. And probably very toxic.
That's it? That's all you gotta say? Alright. I was trying to not use like a sky scale. How am I supposed to get up there? Like, if this is my first expansion, like if I don't have any other expansion, how am I supposed to get up to that cliff face? Right? Like, let me just imagine I'm a new player that doesn't have any mounts. How do I get up there? That's, oh, I think I have to go around. Oh, I see. Wait. Yeah, we go up there, and there's something up there. What is that? Do you guys see that? What is that? Oh, it's just a tree. Ooh, we have some, something burrowed in here. Interesting. Okay. We have some floaty rocks here. Ow.
Watch out for the cliff. Wouldn't make for a nice fall.
Never mind the cliff. Watch out!
Oh, Val Ravens. My masters are still locked, right? Yeah. Okay. All of my boosting and all that didn't do anything. That's running out. Yeah. Let me just swap to double dagger just to end this.
What were those things?
Must be Valraven. Talons look just like the one Vinak showed us.
What is...
Ward, I need assistance now! Alchemy! It won't calm!
Treacherous, eh?
Better check it out.
Let's go. Let's go, you guys. Let's find out what's happening. Fungal woodland.
Together, everyone.
What has them so riled up?
Invasive ibogas. Ooh. Oh, different ibogas. I like this a lot. Their petals are smaller and they're a different color. This is cool. I like that a lot. Ibogas make for some
Attacking
interesting
on
enemies.
sites so close to a populated camp is concerning behavior.
Bet it has something to do with that distress call.
Reasonable take.
Ooh, that's a big claw mark.
Claw marks.
And from quite a large beast, I imagine.
Footprints and blood.
Footprints and more claw marks. Chase them away from camp.
Blood on this bush.
Blood. We better hurry.
Is there actually blood on there? Oh, there is.
Come
oh,
on.
No. We're coming! Hold on! There's a moose. Oh, there we go.
Wayfinder!
The music is so good. Are you joking right now? Really doesn't do a lot of damage, does it?
Surrounded. Quickly. We're here to calm, not to kill. Maintain eye contact and be firm. The rest of you follow as we guide. The creature is vulnerable. Again, we don't seek to kill it unless absolutely necessary.
Who are you?
Outlander, use that breathe.
Who are you?
Curious garbs you wear. Perhaps something sturdier would do you better in these parts. Which of you is the leader?
Commander?
Oh, I guess I am. I was just volunteered by, you know, one of the first one of the Savari and Imperator of, of the Citadel. But sure, yeah, okay.
I'm in charge.
I've looked at those great walls all my life. Proud the humans. I'd like to get to know you. I'm sure the Claw would too. The sun is fading. Wherever you traveled from, our village is likely closer. Follow. We've got a fire for you to sit by.
Really? You didn't travel that far.
We'll follow, but who are you?
Barbed Veil. Come. You can help us lead the journeykin to safety. But we must move quickly, unless you want to lose yourself in the woods. Our nights have been far darker. The Valraven watch.
Alright.
Journeykin? You mean that wild animal?
Fascinating beasts they are. Came to us from far away. They need protectors.
It's enraged again?
Stay calm. Help it release that energy, just like last time.
Alright, yo, you guys could help. Just standing there. Spring-Hearted and Azure Windfall and Silent Lock. Just standing there doing absolutely nothing.
As I told you, Outlander, the salve.
The salve. Alright. We got a bee here, guys. We got a wasp as well.
Again, keep your voices stable.
Oh my god,
Help
again?
It relax.
Help it relax while I feed it. Feed it to death.
Use the salve.
Do it.
Your friends.
Good, good.
We would have already been back. I mean, the outpost is right there.
Starting to think that it's enjoying this.
It could be. Let it release that energy.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh my god.
The salve.
I missed with everything in that fight. Jesus. Alright, Den Guard. Attack, Den Guard. Really lame. Really lame joke. Oh, I love their little flags.
Welcome.
Ooh. I love this little panning, Oh, I love that we have the moon and the sun. That's cool. Yay! It's beautiful. ArenaNet presents Guild Wars 2. It's very not, I don't know. I feel like they could have done like a top-down shot more, but this is nice. It's beautiful. Oh, and the birds flying out. That's cool. Nice touch. The music, super good.
And so close to camp. I was expecting a little more of a hike.
It's been a long while since we've let the outside in. Travelers avoid these lands. And for good reason.
Okay.
Not intentional isolation, that is. It isn't my story to tell, however. And we're nearing the pen.
I'm guessing you want me to put that in there?
Here, Commander. Use this to calm the beast.
What is it?
Food.
Is it? Doesn't look like food. There you go, buddy. A little bit of food for you.
Animals, especially feral ones, only know a life of hunting, fighting for their food. A kind interaction and a gift is sometimes all it needs to learn trust.
You return with more than another journeykin, Spearmaster.
Spearmaster?
More creatures lost in the wild.
A claw of the Coden that I've never heard of, huh?
Call me Stoic Older.
We found them in the forest, defending themselves against this one.
I'm glad you intervened before any lives were lost. Come, we should speak.
I don't wanna do some kind of dive. Oh, look at this. That looks interesting. You know what? I'll make her all black. So you guys know that's what my cat looks like. My house. Oh, she has a. Oh, cool. They have their own. Oh, and hers is differently colored. That's cool. Nice touch. Yeah, my kitty cat is all black. I'm doing all black cat.
As a delegate of the Tyrian Alliance, it's good to meet you, Stoic Older.
Interesting. I never thought Tyria capable. Clearly, we've plenty to discuss. Come. The village welcomes you.
I'll tend to our friend.
Look at this, guys. Alright, where are the 2 stars? Are they even... Oh my god, look at how beautiful this is. Where are the 2 stars? Are they visible from... is it them right there? Could it be those 2 right there? I would have imagined them being more prominent. Or maybe those... No. I think so. But you can see a lot of interesting stars from here.
Thankfully, you've stumbled into the kindest alcove in JANTHIR.
I love their village so far. It's beautiful. Oh, this tree. Oh, this is so cool. I love that. Oh my god, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. I love him. What is that? Oh, it's a flower. Sorry, Alder. I'm just, hanging out.
Seems we have visitors. Rather unexpected in our keep. Welcome the Tyrian Alliance.
Tyria has allied? Amusing joke you play, leader.
No.
Your skepticism is understandable. But given the severity of recent threats, Tyria needed to act fast. And unitarily.
Threats? Surely the strangers do not walk among all lands.
If you mean the creatures attacking from mist portals, I'm afraid so. We call them cryptis.
Ah, mist portals. It's of the flesh stalkers that this alliance speaks. Yes. As foes, they proved fatal ones. Lives lost on your front as well, Jen.
I'm afraid so. And allying proved the viable solution, finally.
Fear can be a supreme unifier, or divider, depending on how it is channeled.
Alright.
So, this is why you come to my hearth, with eyes carrying intention. A bid to join your alliance.
Yes,
Who knows what other threats the mists might bring? Should that happen, we'll have strength in numbers.
I respect your good intentions, but need time to ponder its implications for our own.
Okay.
For now, that is my decision. At this time, I extend our visitors the opportunity to speak with our council members.
Alright, let's talk to all of these guys. All of these people here. We have Deft Lahar. Yes. Hello, what's your role on this council? I am Deft Lahar, the Homestead Master. I oversee the building of all manner of things for our village. Okay, nice to meet you. Okay. Rai Lichen? Welcome to our village. What do you seek? Nice to meet you. What's your role on this council?
Why, hello there. Rai Lichen.
Lichen?
Humble lore master of the lowland.
Lore master?
Long before our tribe came to inhabit Janthir, we hailed from a sanctuary far in the north. In those times, we were led by two honored Coden. A claw, chosen by the people. Alder's role, same as his mother before him. Also, a voice. She was chosen by Koda himself to share in his mind, ultimately proving her worth by the trial of faith. A trial that would prove both to her detriment and the tribe's. Mid-trial, nearly crushed by the weight of madness, she fled. Some call it cowardice.
Okay.
I believe it was the will to survive that seized her from the brink of oblivion. The same will our claw channeled in the trial's aftermath. Rather than risk ruin, he led the tribe south, to Janthir. Given time, some Coden found themselves called back by the will of Koda. A call they followed to Or. The rest, our forebearers, remained. And it is here, free from gods, tried only by nature, that we find our sanctuary. Well, at least, that's the speech I've prepared for the Cubs' annual history visit. I fear it sounds a bit rehearsed.
Okay, that's so interesting. So he talks about, in those times we were led by two honored Coden, a Claw, which we already know, Alder's role and his mother before him, but also a voice. She was chosen by Koda himself to share in his mind, ultimately proving her worth by the trial of faith, a trial that would prove both to her detriment and the tribe's. Mid-trial, nearly crushed by the weight of madness, she fled. Some call it cowardice. I believe it's a will to survive that seized her from. So a would-be voice of this Coden tribe fled, and in order to not completely fall apart, they journeyed to here, to Janthir. And that's crazy. So are we gonna find out who that is? Like, does Waiting Sorrow turn out to be this voice would-be that kind of fled or whatever and was then taken in by the Astral Ward or something? Like, is that when Isgarin found her and took her in or something, and she became a wizard of the court? We don't know, but it'll be interesting to see who the if we're gonna find out more about this voice. But what's also very interesting is the same. So then, blah, 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 blah. Given time, some Codan found themselves called back by the will of Coda, a call they followed to Or. So at some point in time, some of these Coda from here that live here went to Or. They ventured to Or. We don't know anything about this. We don't know anything about this. Why did they go to Or? Why was there a call from Coda to go to Or? Right? Like, that's really, really crazy lore implication wise. Like, what does that mean? Does it mean that Coda is really one of the 5 gods, maybe? Because we don't know at what time this happened that they were called back, right? It sounds like it was a long time ago that they've been around this area for a long time, but maybe a very, very long time ago, when the gods were still among this realm, like when they were still on Tyria, maybe there's some thing where it's like yeah, so it's interesting, the implication on like why were they called to Or specifically by Coda? Why? And we don't see any Codan, like we don't see Codan risen or anything like that. Like we don't see any of that. We don't know any of the Codan. So like what is that all about? That's very interesting to me. Why were they called to Coda or to Or by Coda? So that's really, really cool. There's some interesting stuff that can develop from that. Aren't you, spry adventurer, coming all this way? Welcome. Thank you. You can call me Wayfinder. What's your role on the council?
Fading Aurora, village healing master.
Okay.
Aurora and Barbed Veil, who you first ran into, are 2 of our newest to don the master title. Though, judging by their expertise, one would suspect them seasoned veterans of their respective crafts.
Okay.
Additionally, Aurora has fast proved an upstanding mentor for my son.
Currently working on the fundamentals of herbalism.
Save some praise for yourself, Alder. The previous Claw would be proud to see how well you're faring in the position.
The Claw Aurora speaks of was my mother. Feels both long ago and as recent as yesterday that she stood where I do now.
Though a few claw lengths shorter. By my coming of age, she barely made it to my shoulders. But her presence was grand enough to fill the room.
A true leader of Coden. Many have noted the resemblance. See a bit of her in you both. Wayfinder, you find yourself in good company. Hope you can make yourself at home here.
So, Poised Arrow is Stoic Alder's son, and they were talking about his grandmother. Okay, interesting. I don't want to talk to him yet. I'm going to talk to the other ones. Soaring Crest. Hail, fellow, and well met. Hello, what's your role in this council? You can call me Soaring Crest. I'm the master of agriculture on this council. Interesting. Thank you. Vast Caldera. Greetings. Hello, what's your role in this council? I'm the council hunting master Vast Caldera. Okay. Crazy there. Graced by fire. Tyrian Alliance, you say? Interesting. Nice to meet you. What's your role in your council?
Graced by fire. Journeykin master. Apologies. My thoughts are occupied by council matters at the moment. If you find yourself with time to pass, my apprentice Burning River is out tending the village journeykin. Tell him to give you some lessons at my request. They're fine creatures. I suspect you'll make fast friends.
Okay, interesting. And Poised Arrow. Nice to meet you. What's your role in this
The role
council?
of Claw was taken, so I settled for a title more modest.
My son has some years before he claims such expertise, though his mind is sharp. Observing our council provides him practical education, instills discipline.
Poised Arrow, son of Stoic Alder and Silken Weir. You?
Commander or Wayfinder. Wayfinder is probably more fitting these days.
A wayfinder losing their way in our woods. And now Commander. That has a strong sound to it. But if you insist, lost your Wayfinder.
A pun.
Seems our visitor also claims two names. We of the lowland drop formality with those we most respect. Right, Pokey?
Yes, Pa.
Pokey and Paw are the little nicknames. It's cute.
Leader, best we return to the planned agenda, pressing as it is.
Your concerns are sensible, graced by fire. Boys Darrow, I'm afraid our discussion shall prove as stuffy to our guests as the air in this hall. Show them around.
But we've only just... A fine idea. Best they enjoy the weather while it holds. Meet me outside when you're set.
Alliance.
Waiting Sorrow? Well, he said who it was.
For the time being. Feel free
or
to
his mother, you mean?
yourselves with our town. Fortunate for you, the embers of our summer season burn brightest. May your time here pass well.
Alright, cool. So we get to explore the village a little bit. Get another mastery point. In that beautiful blue color. And this time around, the experience actually works. Alright, we get to hang out. There's a spider in your house. Another doggo. Another doggo. Ooh, we have a telescope here. What you looking at out there? Alright. Ow. I don't think I have to talk to anyone else. Alright, cool. So we're here, guys. We're here. Oh my god, look at that. That's awesome. Alright, we're here. Yay! Exit to... Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful loading screen. I love this. Yay! Dance among the Coden. I'm not gonna do that yet. The honey gathering race is about to start. Make sure you do that, guys. Make sure you do the honey gathering race.
Oh, a partner. Charmed I am.
Alright, I want to explore. I want to talk about... Oh, look at this doggo. Hello, buddy. I can pet you. Dust mite. Ooh, I want to explore. I want to find out all about... This is so cute. This whole village. Hello. Ooh, we have a game. Aw. I'm stealing your cabbages. Goodbye. There's Burning River. That was the apprentice. I can't say anything to you. Okay. This is so cool. I love this little village already. Like, this is really, really cool. Keeper of the Groove. Oh, he looks so cool. Look at him. Look at that, like, head. Weird, like, the weird... Oh, that looks cool. It's awesome. I love this little village. Alright, we have a waypoint here. Alright, Poisera.
Here you have it. Harvest Den. Much to keep a newcomer occupied.
Lots of chill
especially
events.
this time of year. Have one last hurrah before the deep freeze sets in, then our time of torpor begins and things really slow down. So, enjoy the fun while it lasts.
Weren't you supposed to show us around?
A wayfinder needs no chaperone, yes? You seem the type who'd rather blaze your own trail. Your friends, the flora and feline, make themselves at home already. Besides, if you need me, I'll be right here. A friend of mine plans to take part in the dance circle. Poor beast dances like his feet are forged from ore, but I'll be cheering for him nonetheless.
Oh, that's cute. We have a kitty. Little kitty on the table. This is so cool. I love this already. Like, this whole village is just, like, beautiful. Ooh, let's talk to this guy. Let's see. Oh, the flesh stalkers. So that's what they call the cryptids. They call the cryptids the flesh stalkers. More flesh stalkers breached the mountain pass. The stench reached our noses as the first scream sounded. Something about the breeze told me that the rest of the world was quaking too. Surely we're not the only ones to endure these beasts. When wind carried the smell of blood back to the delta, my mind shot to the years prior. The frigid air that swept through the mountains, the lines of smoke billowing, the bonfires on the horizon, and then the disappearance of those lines as each outpost was demolished by the ice spawn. The bearkin bodies stacked higher. So I guess this is talking about the harvest. So I think this is talking about like when maybe when they fled the north, when Jormag awakened or something. Maybe that's what was going on. What they're talking about here. But it's interesting because during this conversation that we had, by the way, I don't know if anyone realized this, but there was a little bit of a miscommunication going on, which no one actually pointed out in the conversation. So I don't know if any of the characters really realized it, but because we were talking about the cryptids, and they were like, oh yeah, the flesh stalkers. But right before we answered when they were talking about, oh, the strangers, and we don't know who the strangers are. And then we're like, oh, they're the cryptids. And they're like, oh, you're talking about the flesh stalkers. But then no one went back to the whole idea of who are the strangers. Because those seem to be two separate terms, and they're not talking about the same thing here. So I think that the strangers are something entirely different yet. That's not... I love these little garlands hanging, by the way. Those look really cool. Let's see if there's anything more around now that we're not... Oh, there we go. Still cold winds.
If the Valraven finds a corpse, it pecks its heart right out. Cub hearts are their favorite. If it eats one, it turns into a knight, drinking blood and channeling darkness and...
And this creature is from a children's tale?
Uh-huh. So we remember not to go to the cliffs alone. Brave you newcomers are. You go alone to all sorts of scary places us Coden never would. Like the bog.
Excuse me, I need to make a call to my superior!
That's funny. I love it because this is reminiscent of the bog story of the beast, the bog beast of Baka from Guild Wars 1, where the guy tries to scare the kids with that story, but it's actually true. Still cold winds return north. The bearkin mourn your bite. Begone cold winds, leave us. Their blood-dried autumn's orange. Okay, that is like the most vague thing ever. It could mean literally 75 different things. So oh, Malice.
Need to focus, Commander. Diplomacy is delicate work.
Okay. She's doing her best to spy on them already. Lovely. That's one way to build shitty relationships, huh? Gold trim journal. Was that wasn't available earlier? Wait. Oh, that's the other side. Wait, what the hell? With a renewed sense of the value of my craft, I fear my days in Harveston are numbered. A shame. Truly, this place calms my tired spirit. I've written a number of bespoke pieces during my time here, but I do worry about bringing too much attention to this place. My fame is unrelenting, and my pages will surely inspire others to come experience it for themselves. It was a hard choice to leave these pages behind, but I will be leaving these pieces as a gift to the lowlanders. A lingering kiss long after a lover's farewell. Perhaps they'll think of me as they read them. Snargle. Alright, Snargle was here. And left again. Any other book in here that I need to read? Didn't see anything. Didn't see anything else. I'm gonna kind of away. Kind of blocking my view. Okay, we're gonna just explore a little bit. Check in with Kate. I will do that. Let's talk to this guy. Salutations, Wayfinder. I've got some information on areas that could help you. What do you do? Depending on the ask, I can help you track some areas where my bearkin or even some of your magic friends could use more hands in potentially time-sensitive situations. One of my bearkin can help hunting down a sizable warg. Odd creatures are terrorizing the local wildlife. Okay. That's leading me to like local events that are happening, I'm guessing. Like an event here, and probably one, you know. Whoa, there's a lot happening. It goes all the way down here. So that's a big, look at that. That's a big map. So this map is all this. Cool. Got it. Got it. Alright, where is Keith? Oh, Keith is like further through the village. Alright. Let's go on our... Wait. Oh, do you see the magical feat already? I can't double jump yet. What is the, what's the first thing then? Reduce fall damage while riding the Warclaw. Then we have learn to jump in mid-air while riding the Warclaw. Learn to strike your enemies when dashing through them with the Warclaw. Learn to deal extra damage while riding the Warclaw, as well as how to stun and deal bonus defiance damage with spear skills. Increase endurance regeneration by all. Okay, coolio. Got it. Alright, let's jump down and see how much fall damage we take. Not too bad, actually. I feel like it's already been reduced. Alright, what else do we have down here? We have an empowered beehive. Okay, so that is something mastery line. Okay, what kind of mastery line? There's some ducks out here. Babbling brook. So loud. Oh my god. I talk to them. You up for a game of hide and seek with some of us? Tell me more. Well, you know, a bunch of us will hide, and it's your job to find everyone as quickly as possible. We'll even help you by giving you an easy way to know it's us when you get close. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. We might do that at some later point. I'm not doing that right now. Just kind of exploring for now. There have been recent reports of food and trinkets going missing throughout the Harvest Den. Be on the watch for a small feline reportedly wearing a hat of some sort, the fashion of which is unfamiliar, not of the lowlands. Multiple bearkin have noted seeing this cat around the time of these theft incidents, leading us to believe that they may be related. A cat in a hat? Stealing? What's happening here? What's going on? That's okay. Let's look at.
Hey, you look like someone who doesn't mind getting a little soot on you, eh? I've got plenty of ore here ready for smelting. It's tough work, but it helps keep this town running.
Grab the ore and throw it in the furnace.
Or are you afraid to get your fancy clothes dirty?
How do I do that? Melt ore. How do I... It won't let me... Hey, what is it? Grab the ore and throw it in the furnace. From there, you'll want to use the bellows to melt. Once you get a bar, toss it in a crate, you get it good to go. How do I do this now? Oh, do I just grab it from the ground? Oh, I guess I can. And then... Oh, I got it. Okay. Use this thing. Okay. We did it! Okay, and then I can grab the metal ingot and drop it.
Well, hardly the worst I've seen. Witnessed some real disaster crafters I have. You're downright adequate.
Oh, beautiful. Great. What are these for, though? Mechanical hammer ingot, so I can grab. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. Throw that in. Let's do this. Okay. We take the thing, and then can I make a sword out of it? Okay, I made a sword, and then now what? Spear storage? Sword storage. Alright, we got a spear here. Spear storage. I have a spear too. And let's make a tool hammer. Alright, and then we have a tool storage here. Boom. Alright, we have made one of each kind. Alright, I'm gonna move on now. We'll probably do some more stuff later. Just wanted to try that out. Do a little bit of that. Alright. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful little town for sure. It reminds me, does anyone else get like a lot of like Kakariko vibes? From like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, kind of like this is what this sounds, because it has a lot of hills, right? That you kind of like have to walk down like different like levels of the village, and there's a lot of greenery around. Ooh, what do we have in there? Master of the Spear by Snargle Goldclaw. Do I want to read this? Quivering warmth jammed the tip of her spear into the training dummy, almost yelling out in frustration in the process. It felt good to work out some of her anger, and she had a lot to be angry about, with her ex-boyfriend Divis Weasel trying to get her in trouble with the local claw. And then there was that strange newcomer, Rigid Branch. She gripped tighter onto the length of the spear shaft, thinking of those big paws of his. All of those other bearkins sent her into torpor, but that one? A spear whipped past her, planting itself into the dummy's head and snapping her out of her thoughts. She looked back to see Rigid Branch approaching, holding another spear in his hand. Already. Wow, she thought, staring at him. That's the biggest spear I've ever seen. Is that why they call him Rigid Branch? Quivering warmth remained frozen, overwhelmed by the moment, as Rigid Branch came over and pulled out the embedded sphere. Already in torpor you are, he teased. She shook her head at him, flustered. You'll never get the job done, gripping it like that, he continued, his paws touching hers. He loosened her grip, transferring her paws over to the longer spear. He stood behind her, setting her feet, showing her how to position for maximum effectiveness. As his big, strong paws wrapped around hers, she couldn't help but wonder if there might be a different reason they called him Rigid Branch. Wow. Wow. Alright. And this is like, this reminds me of, like, you know, back in the day, like when I was a teenager and I would read like those weird fanfics where people, like, you know, matched up like random characters, you know, in different, like, in different places or whatever, you know, from different like worlds and stuff, from different like games or shows or whatever, right? It kind of reminds me of that, those weird funky little things that we got there. Silent block. Hello. I'm gonna help out. Beat him up. Get up. No. Yay! Oh, Festival of the Four Winds is still going on. I got an Ursus Oblige. Acquired by assisting the used to have vendors across JANTHIR Wilds. Oh, okay. We got a new.
Don't wander far. We'll be back in the thick of it soon.
You got it. Alright, so this location is what? Sleuth Brothels? Sleuth? Barbed Vale's house. Oh, the house I was in. Barbed Vale likes this the crap that Snargle writes. I love that. Brushing sure sounds fun. What? Oh. Interesting. Anywho. Keith is around here somewhere.
So you're a plant person? Can you make your own food? Do animals graze on you?
Yeah, I don't
Making
think so.
friends already, Keith?
Delightful, aren't they? What I love about children is their shamelessly charming lack of tact.
Willow, focus. We're training, not harassing newcomers.
But how pretty she is! I love her flowers best of all.
How sweet. These were a gift from a very dear friend. A dragon friend.
There's a dragon here as well?
I'm afraid we're on this adventure without her. She's resting. And she's more than earned it.
Something you have not, Willow. Back to your sets.
Could complete these with my eyes closed. Now this newcomer looks like a fine sparring match for you, Swift Rapids.
Never trained with spears before.
Really? Bet you'd take to it naturally. Talk to my sparring partner, Mists of Dawn. She'll help you get a feel for it. Most couldn't train in spears before they can talk. Though some prefer to exercise their jabbering jaws.
Thank you for letting us watch.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to her. This guy in this fashion actually looks pretty cool, but it's very it's out there. Oh my god, look at the little Funko Pop. I will also point out that is this a precursor to the legendary weapon that she's wielding there? She doesn't wield her crystal bloom sword that she had before and her dagger. She's wielding different weapons now. I noticed that earlier and I didn't say anything. Alright, it's time to learn about spears, guys. Hello. Here to learn about the spear. Outsider, that's a different kind of here. I'm not here to listen, but I'm here to I'm here, right? Here to learn. I mean, I guess you could use here as well, but it seems kind of weird. If you think you can handle it, you'll need to earn the right, just like any cub here. Like the cubs, huh? You must earn it. Fight, help out around the delta, and observe how others use the spear. In time, it will be yours. Once you have done this, return and show me the mastery. I'll give it a go. Learn to fight spears. You have unlocked. Okay, cool. Got it. So, the idea is that they want me to earn the right to wield a spear. Alright, we'll do that. And we'll train. Learn to wield and gain additional experience while in... Okay. Alright, let's go help with Barbed Vale here. We'll learn to throw the spear yet. I'm gonna pop some experience stuff right now. I love that I'm passively healing for like pretty decent amounts too. Give them to sneeze at. Oh my god. So much damage. Ow, you butt. Why are you so mean? No! Oh boy, that attack does so much damage. It's insane. Wow. Okay. And the nearest waypoint is like over there, so. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What's out there? Oh, I can't wait to explore more of this. I'm really excited. And I feel like I'm moving through this at like snail's pace, but I really want to take all of it in, you know? See, this is why I want long range. Close range here is super dangerous. Ah. What? Oh, has grabbed someone. No! You mustn't. Oh boy. That did not go well, did it?
Formidable. But I didn't earn the title of Spearmaster for my sharp sense of style. Let's see you hold your own against my spear.
Oh my god, she's so tough. No! How do I don't know much about it. We got it. More and more people. This is good. We need a lot of people here to do this. Is the camera wonky for anyone else? It is not for me. My camera is just fine. Feels normal to me. Yeah, it feels fine to me. I mean, it's a little laggy, but that's like normal, I guess, on this map. Having like 25,000 people on here and all these things happening at once. Yeah. Gonna grab someone. I knew it was gonna happen. Camera is odd since I entered the arena. Well, get out of the arena and get back in it. Do that chamber. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Alright, we're doing this, guys. Ow. We're doing this just as I get bashed in the head. Oh lord, that relic. What relic? Alacrity and regen on dodge roll? That's a new relic, I guess, that was added? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Alacrity and regen on dodge roll? That sounds really nice for like a lot of different things. We win! Woo!
We'll be back to a powerhouse of pugilism and politics. Many thanks to
Do not be foolish. Bob Vale trains every day. Our Claw is tough, but he no longer needs to fight.
Just because he does not fight does not mean the skill is not still there. Very deep, waiting.
The strength is there. Cannot deny that. But without use, a spearhead rusts, the wood corrodes, the water stagnates.
You forget that Claw knows what Vale can do. She knows little about what power is waiting in the Gentle River, not seeing the falls just around the bend.
Hello. Ooh, we got some nourishments here. We got some alcohol. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, how's it going? Why am I sitting like this? Why am I inside of the bench? Hello. Oh, goodbye. Alright. Let's explore some more. Get some experience while at it. Oh, I can't. Midnight's. Yeah, okay, got it. The Queen of the Bog. Okay, so I didn't talk about this earlier because we got kind of like sidetracked with all the things that were going on. But so we saw in the launch trailer, we saw the lady that had the white mantle staff, right, with the hair coming down. And everyone's like, "Oh my God, who is she? You know, like step on me, whatever," right? But there's also talk about a bog, right? We've heard this a couple times, and there's also a song in the soundtrack that's called Queen of the Murk or something like that, or Queen of the Muck or something like that. Like some like that is what that song's called. So maybe that's who that is. Maybe she's like the Queen of the Bog or something. So let's find out about her a little bit. In the murk, the Bog Queen stirs. Her hands and teeth nip at your fur. Don't let her voice into your thoughts, or else her screams shall make them rot. So plug your ears and clean your paws. Don't let her pick apart your flaws. You draw your spear, she'll hide beneath. Steady now, she'll sense your heat. So long as dead shall fail to rise, that wicked queen bears no surprise. Listen close, don't say a word. Val Raven alone know what you heard. Now close your eyes and she'll be gone. Back to the bog, just wait for dawn. Interesting. So we got a little bit of background as to this bog queen. I'm interested to find out more. Rev, what is behind that waterfall there? I see something there. Awesome. I love this map so far. This is a really nice map. It flows really well. Oh, we're gonna go down here. It feels really nice. I really enjoy this a lot. So. We're at the boathouse. I have that skiff skin. We have a waypoint out here. What do we know? Oh, does this lead to map 2? I'm guessing that leads to map 2. I would guess. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not gonna go in there yet. I'm just here to hang out and, you know, do whatever. Alright, so we have a waypoint down here. We have some mastery points as well. I'll work on those at, you know, whatever. Do I have enough to learn this first? Relic of the Claw, first relic of the expansion. So we have deal increased strike damage for duration after you disable a foe. What's the cooldown on it? It doesn't say. It says 8 seconds you deal increased 7% more strike damage. I do have 2 points available, so that means I can definitely learn that. Alright. Let's go up here. Let's see what else we can possibly do to help out. Let's get on the war call. Yay. Ooh, we have some grapes.
You've heard? Envoys from some alliance have arrived in our keep.
Bunch of do-good mothers, sniffing about where they're needed not.
Okay.
Given the circumstances, some extra help may be appropriate.
So long as they don't stick their snoots too far in our business.
Alright, Ascarin.
Like now.
Sorry. I'm just here to steal your grapes. Thank you. Thank you for the grapes. Goodbye. And the dandelion blossoms. Ooh, mastery insight. Yay, I'll take it. I love these plants. These are really cool. I love those plants. They're awesome. Was there a house somewhere? Was I wrong? Wait, I thought there was like a. I thought there was an actual building you could go inside of. I guess I was wrong. Is there anything on the far side here? No. Okay. Alright. A stack. Wait, can I close this? I can interact with it, but I can't do anything. Alright. Let's go further. Explore some more. Got some springers here. Oh, we can pet them. Oh. Hello. They love their carrots. We know that. There's so many springers. Pet all the springers. Pet all of them. I think that's all of them. Yeah, anyways. Moving on. Oh, he's carrying honey. Appropriate. Overfeeding. What does it say? Because it just says overfeeding. Oh boy. I'm trying to like not use the thing. Oh my god, I don't know. This is warning. Warning. This is warning. Yeah, I did have to cheat a little bit. I'm trying to like do them without having to use that. So warning. And it says... What is that again? Is that... warning... What? Mother. It says something mother. It says mother here. I don't know what this is. Warning. Oh, brood mother. They took the warning brood mother sign from Kryda and placed it here. Why would they do that? Warning brood mother? I mean, is there a brood mother here? I love how it says overfeeding and it says warning brood mother on it. Oh, we have a little cub. Hello. Aw, so cute. I can pet all of you guys too. Pet, 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 pet. Warclaw. So that's like an adolescent one, and that's like a little cub. Cute. Really, really cute. Oh, there's some outside. Oh no, there's a Coden cub. Got it. Okay. Hello. We're back in the village. We kind of went like a circle. Yeah, we did. We went like a big circle. So I went down here and... From pirate to pilot. Captain Ivan. By Captain Ivan, remember guys, he's the dredge guy. What makes a man, or mole? Ivan has pondered as much after his misadventures in Cantha. I've seen fantastical places, done battle with impossible beasts, stared my own reflections in the face, and lost the person I cared for most. But in turn, I've gained new perspective, new purpose, and new friends to support me in this new chapter. Perhaps the last kindness my former captain gifted me. Ivan had not always known this kindness. Life in the Moletariat was not the ideological paradise I was raised to believe. Instead of unified collective action to benefit the vulnerable, opportunists clawed for support and power over and over, only to change their tune afterwards. Which isn't to say we didn't have our successes, but as I grew older, I saw our movement was as much born of hatred as it was liberation and communion. Hatred for our ancient Stone Summit taskmasters boiled over into hatred for all other dwarves, and then outsiders of all kinds before turning inward toward our own people. I hold most of the movement's core tenets close to my mind and heart. It's what led me to the Aether Blades. Ivan longed, I craved for community again. Family. I was fortunate that they had use for my skills, skeptical as they were at first. A dredge navigator, and a good one at that. They had their laughs now and then, but they were singing a different tune after I steered them clear of Kralkatorg's rampage through the mists. The mists changed many of us, some for the worse. Afterward, Cantha felt like a potential fresh start, but many of our crews had other plans. Somehow I stumbled goggles first into the custody of one of our old foes from the Scarlet Days, the famed pack commander, the storied slayer of dragons, gods, liches, you name it, they've probably killed it. Ivan thought, this is it. This is the end of the line. Ivan was wrong. Cool. A little bit of story on Ivan. What do we have here? Dragon parentage and family. Draconology in a new cycle. Explorer Kurt Bengtsson. The more personal facets of Tyrion's dragonkind have long been wrapped in mystery. In my brief conversations with the elder prismatic dragon Oreen, shortly after the Dragonvoid crisis in Cantha, she admitted that, despite her ascension, she was only a couple of years short of a decade. With her consent, I was allowed to ask some more personal questions. Launching right into the thick of it, I asked Oreen whether she and her brother Vlast were part of Glenn's only clutch of eggs. Despite the memories imprinted by the time of her hatching or later uncovered by her gleaning of the scrying pool, Oreen was ultimately unsure. Historical records of encounters with Glint allude to her having more than 2 eggs. What happened to the rest of them has been lost to the annals of history. But as forgotten and exalted records donate, Glint's clutch was created and protected for the purpose of eventually disposing and replacing the elder dragons. Timey27, Oreen found this detail poignant as she described her brief and final conversations with Suwan and the regret she'd expressed with regards to her raising, having created the other elder dragons as tools to serve some cosmic purpose without much thought to how that would affect them and how they would later connect or not with other living beings. There has been much discourse over whether all dragons can create their own eggs and then suffuse them with enough magic for a hatchling to form. All experts in the field agree elder dragons and their direct offspring are seemingly set apart from the rest of dragonkind, all possessing the ability to shape and create life with power to outmatch the human gods. That Glint was freed by the Forgotten and then able to sow the seeds of her elder family's downfall was nothing short of a miracle. The specifics of elder dragon parentage is still conjecture at best, though. By Oreen's account, her grandsire expressed some amount of remorse for having killed her, and possibly her mother. It's unclear if Kralkatorg was driven entirely by the early coalescing effects of the Dragonvoid, or if he was also guided by visions of his own, always knowing his and his offsprings would have to die for Oreen to ascend. What is most interesting is that Kralkatorg's capacity for empathy, connection, and resonance, albeit rudimentary and corruptible, was a consistent through line from Suwan down to his own offspring, something not witnessed in his siblings. Timey 53. Interesting. So we got a little bit of a background and potential that Oreen might have her own children or something, right? Like, the Ravagings of the Jade Runner, Chapter 07. A lot of events. There's a lot. I mean, I kind of looked at the map for a second, and there was like things everywhere. There's shit happening everywhere all the time. There's stuff here. There's stuff here. There's stuff here always going on. I mean, there's a lot happening, which is great. I love that. We needed more diversity and we needed more density of events. So this is perfect. Let me take a sip here. The cursed day arrived like any other. After 3 days at sea, the crew were eager to spot the silhouette. Silhouette? That's not how you spell silhouette. Right? This is not how you spell silhouette. It looks weird to me. Maybe it is how you spell that? I don't know. I think the U is misplaced. Of Quan Jun on the horizon near sundown, at the zenith of the festivities following the holy ceremony. So Quan Jun, for those of you that don't know, because it usually goes by another name entirely for most of the time, but that is the Harvest Temple. Okay, Quan Jun is the name of the Harvest Temple. I was looking to see if they had Quan Jun Pavilion here. Harvest Temple. So the Harvest Temple is Quan Jun. All right, just so you guys know that. And this is at a time when the sea wasn't jade yet. I mean, it was a jade sea, but it wasn't like a solid. It wasn't solid yet. So this is before, Shiro and all of his stuff. While I was but a simple cabin girl, Captain Arya was keen on letting me join the crew for the celebration this year. The 2 other ships in our convoy were equally as excited, shooting off the odd firecracker while shouting some blasphemous prayer to Dwayna, were she the listening kind. I remember the moment she as clearly as the Gyala Shallows that day. Nadas reported a strange cloud on the horizon, foul magic in the air. Next, the sails caved and reversed. I remember the harrowed look in the captain's eyes, the cracking of the wooden masts as the anguished wail of Shiro's foul spirit rode the cursed gale from the shattered temple. Before I could blink, First Mate Dolus had me lashed and tied off near the back of the boat, quickly doing the same for himself. Arya's voice roared above the din of the wind. "All hands brace!" she cried, for what good it did. One of the luckier ships we were mid through, you see. Our hull cracked and splintered as sea waters froze solid. The mast snapped and fell, crushing the helmsman before he could move, much less scream. I watched as massive fissures cut across the waters nearby, as towering gouts of mist were carried on green winds, expelled from the solid depths below. Entire shelves of what was once seawater rose and sank as the world around us was rent asunder. One of the other ships in the convoy, the salted spray, was caught out on a crest ahead of us, shearing it in half as hand might snap a fistful of dry, long noodles. They had not been as prepared, half their crew already drunk before what should have been a rancorous evening of delights. The 3rd ship similarly fared worse on the crest behind us. Kid, you alright? Good enough to stand?" I remember Dolus saying with urgency, his hands clasping the sides of the head, wiping away either tears or what little of the sea remained. I don't recall. I could only nod in my concussed state. He turned around, reaching for the helping hand of the captain, slowly rising to his feet. The only clamor to be heard now were the cries of the survivors amidst the wreckages, now shattered against the haunting stillness of the silent surf. So this is about the Jade Runner, the ship of the Jade Runner, and the story of the Jade Wind happening out in the silent surf, which is when you look at Cantha, the silent surf is out here. So they were approaching the festival, right? And because remember, this all happened during the festival, the Harvest Festival. So they were all celebrating and whatever, right? And as this happened, the Jade Wind swept across, and this was just an accounting of that. Interesting. Letter from Dagonet. Oh, interesting. As an expression of trust and good faith, the Tyrian Alliance would like to give the village of Harvest End with a collection of books from cultures across Tyria. Each volume should paint a unique image of the various societies that make up the Alliance. Our hope is that you will accept this gesture as a kind introduction, As you share your culture with our advocates, we would like to return your hospitality and share ours. Interesting. So these are all books from Tyria that they have sent over for them to read. Whose house is this? Oh, this is one of the Rye Lycan. Okay, Rye Lycan's house. Got it. Cool.
You're not headed to the ridge, are you? I was, but worry touches your eyes. What is it?
The cubs have been sharing a story among themselves about a creature near the ridge. They call it the Slithering Cub Eater.
Slithering Cub Eater. A tale, I'm sure. You know better than to believe the cubs, Cinder.
I do. But I heard a cry in a moon-bound hut. I didn't see the beast, but I caught its shadow. Slid right out of sight.
Maybe I'll craft a few more arrows.
Interesting. We hear about a beast that's lurking somewhere outside the village. We have a vista here. This is beautiful. This map is super beautiful. I'm really enjoying this so far. This is like exactly the kind of map that's made for me. A lot of events happening, but nothing world ending. Just kind of like cute little events everywhere. This is nice. I love the little tree out here. Alright, cool. So we get that. I need to get some more experience points. So we've already explored a majority. I can finish up this heart actually over here. Let's finish up the heart.
Hey, you look like
Hey, what's going on? I was already here earlier.
Got plenty of ore here ready for smelting.
You got it. All right, we're done.
Tough work, but it helps keep this town running.
Okay, so we finished that up. We got a little bit of experience points. Nothing crazy. Let me see. Let me see here. Let's go to this guy. Let's see what's going on here. Let me know how I'm doing. Whoa. 5 tiers? Wait, this is a lot more tiers though. Harvest Denizen, Serpent's Wrath weapon choice. Yeah, we've already seen the Serpent's Wrath. Right. Metal. Okay, Homestead Metal and Harvest Denizen. Okay, interesting. You get more points. Got it. Alright. Can I buy supplies? So we have the Relic of Rivers. Gain alacrity and regeneration at the end of your dodge roll. That's really nice. And 4 seconds of that? That's really nice. That is really, really nice. Titan Plate. This is to learn how to make the new armor sets here, I guess. You need research notes. Why, ArenaNet? I hate research notes. I hate them. Okay. Alright. I'm learning all kinds of things to make. Why not? Okay. Sure. Whatever. What do I have in my inventory? I don't have that much in my inventory. Alright, cool. That's fine. There's another house here that I didn't go into. I walked by it. Whose house is this? Fading Aurora. No book to read. Nothing to read. Nothing of interest. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to get to the other side of the village. This village is like huge. So let's get to the other side here. Like over, I haven't really explored over here. Whee! Oh.
Thank you. To reap and sow in time with nature's rhythms, one must listen and then imitate. But most lack the patience. You, I sense, are cut from a different cloth. Soilcrest, farming master. May the wind guide you here again soon.
Alright, there's Soaring Crest, and this is her house. Someone is sleeping in our bed. I'm not sure who. Alright. More of this, more of a snargle. I've stumbled upon the most bewitching alcove in the forest, tucked between roaring, aqueous falls and trees that pierce the heavens. And my hosts, oh my, what souls they are. A village of Coden hidden just beyond the gaze of divinity's reach. It's a small village. It's quite a small village, although size means nothing when the heart is true. My hosts seemed quite quizzical about my presence at first, but their leader, Stoic Alder, stoic indeed, assured me that I was more than welcome to rest in their den, and rest I have. The views are seductive. Their hot springs melt away the soreness of muscles, leaving one numb but weightless. The sense of danger is just enough to make my walks between homesteads at night titillating. The embrace of the rugged wilderness is what my soul desired, and I embrace it right back. Okay. Get a little bit of that. I'm just gonna farm all your stuff here. Sorry, not sorry. Little ducks hanging out. I was gonna get that. I was gonna try to get up to the. How do I get up there? I guess I would have to double. Oh my god! I did not mean to do that. All right, I'm just gonna cheat. He's a springer. Whee! Hello. Alright, there was someone back here. Is there someone on the roof too? Hello. Okay. Wow, look at this, you guys. Look at this. This is beautiful. Are you kidding me? You know what I'm missing? Like those, the little, oh, there's a bouncing mushroom. The little fox spirits. I haven't seen any of those. Are they on this map? Oh, look, that was the preview picture that they showed us. Way down there. I was down there. That's the little, yeah. Man, this map is beautiful. They've done, I mean, the maps are always great in Guild Wars 2. Like, let's get real. Lowland Pine Sapling. Can I? Lowland Pine Log. Oh, we're getting new materials now, guys. Interesting. Probably used for, like, the handiwork, right?
Notice if we take a strategic detour around the hot springs?
I give it 2 minutes for Barb Vale and show up to drag our limp corpses back to the drill yard. By the ears.
Oh my god, Jesus. Hot springs. I haven't seen those yet, so we're gonna have to kind of keep an eye out. Those. Autumn's Vale. Timberwolf. Is that the new model? That is definitely the new model. They should definitely update the wolf models. All the ones in the game. Hands down. These just look straight up better. They're just improved with the new textures. Oh my god, what? Is that the icon? Honeyflower? The little honeyflower icon? That's so cute, I love it. Honeyflower, got it. I see some stuff going on over there. Alright. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, we have one here too. Is this a jumping puzzle? We have to light all the braziers or something? Bouncy mushroom, where do you take me? Oh, I'm gonna kill this ram. This is gonna give me a ton of experience points. Boom, there you go. Alright. Oh, Autumn's Veil. Nice. There's a... Oh, this is so good. There's so much to see on this map. Holy crap, this is a huge map. Ooh, I love the animations on those feathers. Look at that. That looks cool as hell. It's interesting because they do use like the Val Ravens in their like speech, and they almost speak of it. It almost sounded earlier like they worship it, like almost not worship it, but they kind of consider it like a spirit of the wild. Like instead of saying like Raven, they were like saying like Val Raven, like the Raven watches you or some such, right? They said something along those lines, which was just very interesting to hear something like that. I was like, okay, that might speak more into like what these Val Ravens are. I'm getting so many experience points. Like just killing enemies is like getting me way more experience points than I would ever get through like doing events and stuff. All right, let's just continue our little hike around. Cavern Scutters. I haven't seen those guys since like, oh, long time ago. What, Maguma was the last time we saw them? We have ley lines here. We have one ley line at least. Hello. A Valrain trap? Val Raven. My god, I don't know why I can't get this. Okay, I don't know. Am I supposed to do something? I'm bleeding. Okay, I don't know. Look at these reindeer. They're huge antlers. Someone has killed us before. I just want all the experience. You know, Ashmaker. Hello. Jackalope. Someone's fighting a champion Ralve. Holy crap. Val Raven. I don't know why I cannot get this in my mind. Alright, let's do it. No, come back here. Oh God. We did it! Nice.
The dead are rising. Protect the bearkin. We cannot leave the bog empty-handed.
The dead are rising. Protect the bearkin. We cannot leave the bog empty-handed. So there's something, okay, there's something with undead going on. The dead are rising. Interesting. Are we dealing with another lich or something? Like, what is going on there? I'm just defeating enemies to level all this mastery real quick. The dead are rising. Ooh, I can't wait to find out more about that. There's a snake. A sneaky snake. Look at him. Hi, buddy. You're loved and missed always. Bonding Viper. So this is their graveyards. This is where they bury their dead. Silken Weir. Leaf on water, she escapes me. The arrow points, stolen and secure. Whispers shared are slowly forgotten. Her spear stands where she once stood. Battle of Ice Memorial. Battle of Ice. Interesting. You're welcome to sit with them. Them? Our loss. The burial ground was built to honor those who died fighting the ice dragon. They were warriors.
It's on the move.
They were... What's on the move? We have a rampaging basilisk. Find a gift to them now. They're welcome. Okay. It's this... Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no, I should have... Oh, god, thank god. I was like, oh, I could just like drop down and help out, but this is like happening way down there. Ooh, Major Coden Cache. I can't open it. Need a key to open this. Great. We'll be doing the events. We'll be doing all of that. I'm gonna be doing map completion. I mean, this is gonna happen. Like, we're gonna complete the map, and I'm probably gonna come across all kinds of events to do this. This is gonna be a long day, guys. Long day of fun and a good ass time. But for now, I need to learn how to wield a spear so I can continue with my journey. There's a champion Valraven, but I'm not fighting him again. That spawned really quickly, by the way. That respawned really quickly. Come on, am I done yet? One more. I don't want to. No, you got me. Ah, you got me in the sights. Run away. I'm going back to the village. Teleport. I can't. Apparently, I'm in battle. I've been targeted. Lynx. Alright, let's go back. Oh, so much going on this map. I love it. Oh, a bog with undead. Interesting. Alright, let's learn this. I have learned to wield spears. Let's wield the spear. I guess I have to unequip it from my underwater thing in order to equip it here, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. Ooh, I gotta come up with a good... first of all, I don't have anything... whatever. I don't have any sigils on it, but... what do I want to use for skin here? Nature's Vine Spear? Oh, I don't like that. I want something dangerous. I want something that's kind of like Sun Speary as well. But I was thinking about doing the, not the worn one, but this one. That is kind of cool looking. I'm just gonna use this one. Alright, cool. Here we are, guys. Ooh, look at the icons. Alright. We're now a Sunspear. Oh, I actually have a build that I created for that. So we have some shouts to use and a war. I might change that. I don't know. I'm gonna use that for now. But let's see. All right, let's right back to. Let's actually Let's see. Training the beehives. Learn the secrets of using bloodstone-powered beehives and okay. Gain additional renown, turning renown tokens from renown. Acquire a chance to gain a small amount of mass-specific materials when gathering from any material. Gain more experience while in JANTHIR and gain additional currency items. Complete. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with the Warclaw. Because I think that's gonna be more useful. Wow. Boop. Alright, let's go, you guys. Let's do some more story. We've explored a little bit of the map. Also didn't feel very forced, you know what I mean? Alright, back you are. How's the spear? Weight feel good? If you need more practice, try these targets. Make enough progress, and maybe I'll pass a good word along to the clock. Okay. Alright, cool. So we did that. We gotta talk to... Where is Malice? Oh, she's in the main building. Alright, let's teleport there. Gonna speed this along a little bit. We've explored plenty right now.
Commander, quietly.
Catching up on Coden affairs?
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to.
Oh,
Seems
I like
there's
that.
been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume are journeykin, which kicked off some squabbling. Then something about Isles, and interestingly, Alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
Of course, she's
and
Malice.
Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work gets old after a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you can get any info out of it. Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
It's gonna be good, because we're gonna be helping them with whatever's going on, and they're gonna be like, oh, we want to join your alliance because you're so gracious and so nice. That's how that's all gonna work out. I'm calling it right now. Alright, Burning River. Your journeykin has taken to you. That bond can grow even stronger. Why don't you put your new friend's nose to work and find me a missing cub? A missing cub? The young'uns are naturally curious, which is not always a good thing. They'll wander far and wide, then they lose their way. Back. Track it down, bring it here, and we'll see the state of your bond. We'll get sniffing. Sniff skill. Over here, cup send. What are those yellow dots? Down below. Further down below. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, hello? What the heck was that? What the hell just happened? I like froze when there's a treasure chest in the Hello? It's further down below me, so it must be inside of the waterfall. Oh my god, the water's taking me. Please stop. Can I mount while I carry this baby? I can't. Yeah, so I found a treasure. Check the treasure. Oh, I got keys. Okay. I'm guessing there's a place to buy those keys too.
We should join the dance tonight, don't you think?
Yay. So much to learn still about all of this. I'm not getting a lot of frames on these maps, honestly. I'm getting like 30 frames per second right now. You found the little one. Good on you, stranger. Let me know if you have any questions. What exactly are war claws? Believe it or not, they aren't creatures of blood and bone, but of magic. Interesting. I have another question. I can't... Okay. What are some uses for the war claw sniff? They sniff... their sniff come in handy for tracking scents. Use it to sense nearby foes or hidden treasure. Remember a chain pole. Throw the chain and use your war claw mine to your advantage. It won't work on everything. Okay. Can I use my spear? Certainly, your spear will let you target hard to reach foes without dismounting. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever. That's not really any info on anything. Alright, let's talk to Poised Arrow. Let me see.
What is it?
Straight to the matter. Wayfinders waste no time on windy hellos. Pleasantries be damned.
I see Malice has gotten you up to speed on our communications.
She gifted it to me to keep in touch. A neat device for sure.
So you waited for me to walk here, when you could have called me.
And forego a chat face to face? When you're a stone's throw away? Besides, I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable. Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions, my paw requires a favor. Some small task for which he finds you fit. Said to meet him in the lower waterfalls at an old place of ours. Making my way over now. I'll see you there. By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My paw values promptness. Lateness won't anger him, but it surely won't impress him. I speak not from experience.
Good to know. Bye now.
I heard things are going smoothly with the Lowlanders, Wayfinder. That's good. I'd love to talk. Probably best done in person.
We'll need to be quick. I have a standing invitation with the Claw. Might know about you-know-who.
Alright, so we have to venture back. Let's venture back. I love this Warclaw skin. It's actually really neat. I didn't know if I was gonna like it as much, but... Edible mushrooms. Ooh, there's a collection up there? What's up there? Alright, I'm going to learn how to interact with these people. Race organizer. Oh, Narcisse is here. What? Narcisse is acting as a race organizer? That's really funny. Ooh, a wild warclaw. Can I use the chain to get back up? I don't think they want me to do that. Alright, I'll go up there. Oh. Teleport up there. Alright, let's talk to Frode.
Ah, there you are. Tell me, how are the lowland Coden?
They're a little skeptical, but welcoming. Some creature has them on edge.
My ward has reported the same, the good and the mysterious. Strangers pending. I'm glad it's going well. Now, as for your second mission, any sign of her?
No.
Not yet. Though that Barbed Veil character definitely turned a few heads.
It's a journey, not a race. I haven't gotten much more out of Iskaran myself. I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Boss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them, left a note before she fled. But that's all I've gotten so far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village, Vanak wanted to speak with you about something. A couple rift sightings outside of Moon Camp. Probably good to stay on top of that.
Cryptus, you think?
Maybe not. Could be the strangers. But I bet the Coden would appreciate it. Could swing them to joining the Alliance.
Interesting. Find out what Vanak needs help with. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And get some more drink because I'm running out, and maybe get a small snack or something. So, give me like a few minutes and I'll be back. I'm actually gonna... I'm sorry, guys. I literally just shoved down some potato salad down my throat. Like, shoved some potato salad down my throat. And I'm eating a little protein bar now. Because as some of you know, I've been calling it dieting, but it's not really dieting. I've been fasting. So it's like, I only had like 30 minutes left. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna eat something. So I'm gonna finish this. We're gonna talk a little bit about I'm gonna talk to Vanak first, but some interesting stuff is going on.
The feline companions of the lowlanders. What do they call them?
Journeykin. I heard that one attacked a scouting party. The one I met was quite darling.
They're cute, but I'm also getting some strange readings. Nothing bad, just odd. As a species, they seem to possess some type of magic. I don't know how that magic manifests, but the vision crystal in my pocket nearly popped when I got close to one. So I looked into it. And you know which creature has a similar magical composition? The Warclaw.
Wait, no. Truly? From the Mist's battles?
Yes, and we know that Warclaws are bound by potent souls. What if these creatures are their origin?
Oh. Learning about the origin of the Warclaw. The Journeykin were first. Interesting. That was very, very interesting. Invader Zim. So they're talking about rifts, and we don't know if these rifts are like about the strangers and like what's going on. So we're gonna have to like find out what's going on with these rifts. This is head archivist Stalwart Hard. Hello, Wayfinder. Would you have to help me with this? Oh. Currently got going on. There's some odd wisp-like creatures that inhabit the space that I'd like to see field data on. Sure.
JANTHIR proves a mysterious land, Wayfinder, even for the Ward. Each question answered, unearthed several more. And these wisps are no different. Studying them can give the Ward insight into their purpose and potential value. If you come across any in your travels, report your findings to me. Your first-hand accounts will benefit my research.
You got it.
Wayfinder, thanks for stopping by. Know you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode said, but we've had a few rift sightings in the area. Don't think it's Cryptus, but I'm not thrilled. That's something you can look into.
Of course.
He's the heart of the obscure. Okay, that did nothing. What about people that don't have secrets of the obscure? What's happening there then? What are these wisps? Did I follow this one? Let's follow it. What the heck? Oh my god. My game crashed. What? I'm like, why is this not real? Why is nothing working? What is? Oh my god. Okay. That was a little bit crazy. Do we have a new like? Oh, it's beautiful. Ah, I can't wait. I'm gonna record a new background for my videos and for my streaming. This is awesome. Oh, I love that. Yes, woo. So good. I'm enjoying this very much so far. If you guys haven't noticed. 56 points of interest. Holy Jesus. Okay, let's try that again. I was like completely, I'm like, what? What is going on here? Alright, let's try that again. Oh. Game filters? Oh, come on. I have to restart the game in order to get my filters. Alright, I'm gonna have to play without filters right now. I hate not playing with filters, but like I have a sharpening filter that I usually use, and I guess it's not. Oh my god, how far is this thing going? Oh. No way. No way. This is like the Genshin Impact where you have to follow we have to bring the little souls back to their spot and then a chest appears. That's the same thing. And it sounds like I'm against it, but I'm not. I think it's a great idea. That's awesome. All right, so playing without my sharpening filter, which makes everything super hazy, but that's whatever. Still looks beautiful. All right, is this maybe why this didn't work? Still doesn't work. We have a Mushroom King. Oh no, stop it. Oh my god. What? Why are you
Not
screaming?
again.
Oh, because of the effect of the mushroom.
What on the damn tundra happened? One moment I was jotting in my compendium, the next... The Mushroom King. Oh, must have poisoned me while I was preoccupied. I always bring ice water as a precaution, but seems I was too far gone to remember to use it. Many thanks for subduing him and aiding my collection. Now, where did I leave off with these notes?
These notes? I'm talking like they're from Wisconsin. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna restart real quick. Because I really hate not having my filter on. I just need that sharpening filter. It drives me crazy when I don't have it. I can't wait to get that new login screen as my background. Ooh, that's so exciting. It's so bright and happy looking. Very exciting. Okay, are you working now or not? Yeah. Okay, there it is. Should... Oh. What? Why was it removed? There we go. There we go. Alright, nice. What is this? Edible mushrooms, okay. But we also have a champion aboga here. I can't defeat that by myself. Feel the power of a sun spear! Of a paragon, of a whatever.
Join me in foraging. Easier work with two. Just pick them, then taste test to see if they're any good.
Water?
Are they safe?
The mushrooms? Oh, fairly mellow roll, long as you don't rile them up. Oh, you mean edible? No worries, friend. These won't kill you. Well, at least I've never had it happen.
Wow, that sounds so reassuring. I love it. Let's collect some mushrooms.
Need to stop getting into these situations.
That's a little like a Karen, not a unicorn, but a Karen. This is great.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Why are we eating?
Need to stop getting into these situations.
Could use some mincing.
I think I can like use this to cleanse myself, right? Wasn't that the thing? Ooh, I missed. Wow. Okay, I've just been missing. This guy moves around way too much. Die! Okay, did I not deposit these? What? I thought I did. Okay, just eating them, I guess, is not helping.
Oh, whoa, friend. You don't look so good.
Yeah, I don't feel so good, lady.
Nature is teaching you. Hear her lesson.
This is stupid. Every mushroom that I'm collecting.
Need to stop getting into these situations.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Whatever you do. It's like, oh my god.
Could saute that in some honey wine.
I found one edible mushroom. God, I hate fighting mushrooms. Worst enemies ever. Aggravating. Alright. I've done my part here. I'm gonna go get this mastery now. Alright, so the Heart of the Obscure is not tracking anything. So that seems to be broken right now. So I don't know if how we're gonna proceed here. I'm gonna have to find one of these rifts on my own. Whee! I'm just gonna cheat. Get that. Whee! Oh, what's going on here? Oh, different beehives? Stung by love. Oh boy, is that what you're reading? The lush meadows of Lovecombe Valley stretched far as the eye could see, glistening with moist flowers. Deep in the valley's bosom, a worker bee named Stinger lived in a productive yet lonely existence. Stinger was known for producing the sweetest honey the meadow had ever known, but one day Stinger found himself so morose the dazzling fields around him seemed drained of color. Even worse, his honey began to lose its sweet taste. And then he saw her. A radiant Coden with oak-colored fur hummed softly to herself as she strolled through the meadow. Her name was Burgeoning Buds. An attentive gardener and horticulturist, Burgeoning Buds returned to the field daily to tend to the flowers. She kept even the most bashful of buds satisfied with ample moisture and a tender touch. Petals a-quiver, they seemed to blossom at the mere sight of her. How will I ever get her to notice me? Lamented Stinger as he admired her from the concealment of a nearby tree branch. I'm no flower, I have no pretty petals or pleasant fragrance, and goodness, if I get too close, I may prick her with my stinger out of nerves. Just then, Stinger sprang from his hiding place and buzzed off to work. He had been stung by an idea. For several days and nights, Stinger got to work pollinating every flower in sight. Even if I can't win her attention with beauty, I'll do so with sweetness. When he deemed his honey the best he'd ever made, he mustered all the courage he could and addressed Burgeoning Buds for the first time. Excuse me, ma'am. I see you like flowers of this field, and they're very lovely indeed. But have you tried this meadow's famous honey? It's known worldwide, and I'm something of an expert in the craft. Oh my, oh me, I'd heard word of this legendary honey. I'd be pleased as a spring breeze if you'd be so kind as to share some with me, dearie bee. And with that, she tasted the sweet nectar, blissfully licking it from her lips. I've tasted my fair share of honey from lands both near and far, but I've never savored something so pristine as this nectar you've made for me, dearie bee. They've stayed side by side long into the night, talking, laughing, and drinking in the sweetness of each other's company. And as the birds and bees of the meadow tucked themselves to sleep, one very lucky Coden found herself stung by love. Wow. Oh my god, I cannot believe that ArenaNet is like doubling down on the Snargle Warclaw stuff that, you know, has been persisting throughout. Oh yeah, here are the new wargs. They look awesome, I love them.
A bit of poison should do the trick. Once I lace their nests, damned fools will spread the plague amongst themselves. Keep an eye out as I work. If any swoop in to guard their nests, fend them off.
I really enjoyed the spear. The spear's fun. Oh. Miss Patriot over here.
This one's set. Press on, we must. Our work is far from finished.
No, I'm gonna continue leveling this. Ooh.
Making our mark. But we've still more to do.
I'm really enjoying the spear. I think the spear's fun. I just love that I have a decent long-range weapon now that doesn't depend on like. Oh.
Feel no remorse for them. Each one slain spares one of our own an even crueler fate. The cubs, most of all. These creatures prey upon them, even the ones whose lives were already cut short. They rob the corpse for the child's heart in hopes of turning it into something far more vile. A Valraven Knight.
What's a Valraven Knight?
Can you imagine
talking
a
about
knight
that.
so sick? To steal a fallen child's heart?
I thought that was just a story they were telling earlier, but it seems like it's true. Valraven Knights do exist. Whoa, what was that? Did you guys see that in the background? What was... Oh, there's an elite. I can imagine that this is like probably even better with like if you have like quickness. Oh man, I can imagine this being like really badass with quickness. The recharges seem a little long on some of them. Oh, it's just like the background there.
Coming for you, Imagine a creature so selfish deeming itself a knight.
Oh, they fixed it. Nice. Awesome. That's exciting. I want to get that mastery point in a second. Alright, Ardent, are you stuck? No, what's going on here? I think Ardent is stuck. Yeah, oh well. Shit happens. As long as Arena fixes it, shouldn't have an issue. So do I not get any more fall damage now? Kinda wanna try that out and see, like, just fall into the village and see how much damage I take. Ultimate test! Hello! Oh, what? I fell into the arena, so, like, didn't even count. Kinda hate that spear skin, though. I wonder. I want something that kind of fits with the outfit, but... I mean, even just like the steel spear is like better in my opinion. Oh. Uh-oh. The animation is also a little bit clunky still. On this right here, it's a little clunky. Ow. Oh my god, I just got you back up. Please stop dying. Every 3 seconds. I just don't know. Alright, you know what? You just literally got up. I'm not getting you back up again. I'm sorry. Ow. Oh, you got. Whoa! You guys, what has been happening? Okay.
The Wayfinder finds themselves in a tight spot. Better find a way out and fast.
Welcome to Harvest End.
Wow.
Council, I think we just win this to war drive.
What does this do? It does. Okay, got it. Yeah, I do really enjoy this spear. I think it's fun on the warrior. I think, and the damage numbers look just fine to me, honestly. I mean, we're gonna have to see like what the pros say. You know, the ones that make all the builds and stuff, like Snow Crows and stuff. We'll see what they say, but I think the numbers are fine.
Formidable. But I didn't earn the title of Spearmaster for my sharp sense of style. Let's see you hold your own against my spear.
Cool. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh. Jeez, that was close if I didn't have Aegis on me there. Whoever cast that on me, thank you. Oh boy. I mean, I've done this fight like so many times now, but I mean, what, I don't know, twice before this. Was it twice? I think I did twice, right?
The Wayfinder is getting an up-close look at the lowlander culture of friendly competition.
Sorry, buddy. Ugh, get slammed down when you did. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. There people are getting slammed into the ground and then killed. It's awesome. I mean, you know, in game, obviously. Oop. Ooh. Giants is growing wild. Oh, shit. Ah!
Someone wrecked the Wayfinder Asylum. This does not look good.
Had enough?
Oh boy. Another one dead. We didn't break that bar. I have like no break bar damage on this build. Well, I think the damage is fine on there. I wish there was like more happening, maybe? I don't know. It caused an explosion though, which is nice. Come on, no. Ah.
You're kidding, right?
We did it again. The Wayfinder wins. All right, we have to find this rift. Okay, let's get on this journey to find this rift. How do I find a rift? Alright, we have a thing here. Alder Cove. Okay. I mean, I get what they were trying to do with this, but this is like, oh my god, it's so long. Oh, it's going all the way over there. Alright. So I gotta find the stupid rift. So someone's saying it's bugged and to go to the next map, but I don't really want to go to the next map. Hope we don't get any underwater because I don't have a spear. the boathouse. I was already down here. All right. I'm gonna have to kind of go back on what I said I was gonna do. Okay, Commander, Adventure Scout. Adventure Scout. So, alright, we're going in here. That's where the shore is. I guess this is where this works then? Yeah, there's a rift. Is there a rift close by? There's a rift close by.
Care to help us?
I'm not gonna look at anything. I'm just gonna go do this rift because I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to clear a rift near the wilderness. I don't know if this is gonna work. Just doing a random one. I'm not looking at anything. I don't want to do this yet. This is all supposed to happen tomorrow, but I have no other choice if I want to continue this fucking thing. Hello, what are you guys? Ruin Shard Shambler, okay. Oh, I was gonna revive you, but that's okay. Okay, so we have people coming out of these, or we have these creatures coming out of these rifts. So interesting. Why am I the only one fighting? Where did everyone go? Oh boy. Oh, tiny acorn, help me. Alright, got it. Bury a target from the rift. So we have, these are coming from the, so the Titans are coming from the rift. It just said Titans. Oh my god, Titans are coming from the rifts. What? What? This is crazy. So, I mean, not that that's really that crazy. It's really not. Elite Rot Rider. Oh, we're getting that same rift music, that same battle music from Secrets of the Obscure. That was not enough to do this. Okay, I guess we're leaving Sentry. We're leaving Sentry and we're going back here. Interesting, huh? I gotta find a rift somewhere around Moon Camp. It's bugged, which sucks. That's not working. Alright. Divinity's Falls? Aw, that's kind of cool because it's like, you know, this is coming from Divinity's Reach, so that's cool. What? What? Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Jump.
This is wonderful data. And even better, I get to say I turned the Wayfinder into a fish. Even Zizzle can't say that.
Even Zizzle can't say that. No, he certainly cannot. I hate that I couldn't finish this race, though. Okay, I need to find a stupid rift. Ah, why is this like that?
The feline companions of the lowlanders. What do they call them?
How are we doing on story anyways? Story journal. I'm only on chapter 2. I feel like I've done so much already, but I guess it's a good thing. So somewhere around here I gotta find a rift, right? I'm guessing. So I'm just gonna have to run around and wait until I come upon a rift. Gonna keep trying that every so often to see if anything happens. Oh, I gotta sniff for treasure. I still gotta do that. Because that's not like part of the thing, right? Like, no, that's nothing. That's something I can already do. So I'm gonna have to do that. I can't wait until I can double jump. What is it? Is it the next one? Yes. I need 3 mastery points though. Where's this leading me to?
Swat those wasps! Grind those grubs to grit!
You can dodge mid-air, which you couldn't before, so that's like a new thing already. I saw this earlier. I still have 3 of those keys, or 2 of those keys. Magi's Full Moon Focus. Ooh. Oh, that looks so... What? Oh, I love this set. Look at that. You get to see like the full moon on there. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Can't wait to get all of that going. I don't know what's happening. I can't sign up for this. Sign up. Okay. I don't know how this works. What am I supposed to do? Make sure to be the starting area. Explain to me, please. What are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, whatever.
Attention! The honey races are ready to begin! On your marks, get set! Buzz off!
Buzz off? Really? Okay. I guess. Jumping puzzle! No! Oh, come on. Stupid. Oh, I have to bring it back to her?
Look at you go! The speed, the moxie!
The moxie? Okay, lady, calm down. Why is everyone so horny? Everyone's so fucking horny in this expansion. It's fucking insane. Jeez. Oh my god, what? I couldn't see. This is stupid. The camera, like, I can go a different path. Let's try this. Maybe this is more my speed. Okay, well, this is the one lone one by itself. This is dumb. Why am I so incapable of, like, so incompetent? I mean, it's truly awful, gotta say. I don't. I'm usually pretty decent at jumping puzzles too.
Look at you go! The speed,
The moxie. This jump is stupid. I hate it. Whoa. That actually worked. God. That's far. That was as far as I've ever made it. I was very proud of myself for 3 seconds. Oh my god. Alright, another one here. Oh! Whee! Oh! Oh, 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 no! No, no, no! Okay, let's drop this off.
Look at you go! The speed,
The moxie! Yeah, we know, lady. I will never make it. So, alright. Anyways, we have... I just get so sidetracked. This is really nice, but really annoying, too. I need to find a stupid rift. What? Invisible wall. Oh, Zizzle is here. What? Hey, Zizzle, how's it going? nice. To find. Would be nice to find a rift somewhere. I want to fly up there. I need mastery points. Wee, wee. The water still leaves a little bit to be desired, while I do like the effort put into it. Alright, I have not been on this side, so let's kind of explore here. Let's see what's going on. Champion Blighted Beast? Ooh. Let's help out. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Nice. All right, cool. Hot springs. This is a vent that's... Keep the code and relax in hot springs. Okay. That's supposed to cool them down, or...? Like, I don't know what the point is. Are they too hot?
That pool's much too toasty. Cool it down with some ice.
It's too cold? Oh, okay. So you're supposed to keep it at like a decent temperature. Got it. What else are we doing? Water. Select it. Okay, we gotta cool this one down. Like, kind of tedious, but sure. my god, collect it. I don't know why it has to do it twice. That is annoying. There was something else that had that, right? Like where they had to do it twice. It's super annoying. Is this too low? I think it's supposed to be at like halfway.
Visitor, you found your way to the healthiest spot in town. Steeped in sulfur, mineral properties abound.
I think it's supposed to be at halfway.
Detoxification, rejuvenation, improved circulation. Go on for days, I could, but I've and will touch your stuff. Hey,
Oh, right in the middle. It actually says it right on the thing.
your hand in your use the hot springs whenever you please. If you're like me, that offer will be tenfold. You'll never want to leave. I never do. How do you think my fur maintains its radiant shine? Imagine your fur is
That's
lush and
perfect. Oh, it's too much. Keep it at halfway. We need some in here.
nothing worse than a frigid bath. Grab some hot water and heat that fuel.
Pull it down. No, too much. What are you guys doing?
That fool's much too toasty. Cool it down, Mr. Rice.
Okay, that's perfect. Why are you dumping it in there? I don't understand. It's supposed to be right in the middle. You guys, we could have done this. Yeah, there you go. I know you're gonna throw that one in. I'm gonna throw. No, stop dumping water in there. What are you doing? What, it's like, is reading comprehension like not a thing anymore? I mean, it took me a second too, but like I didn't keep making. Oh, there's a third one. Oh my fucking god. Now, who's the stupid one now? Me. There's a freaking third one. Wait, where's the ice one for this one? It failed.
Oh no, the pools! Vile as the Bog Queen swamp they are. Balance, the harmony, it's all misaligned.
He's wearing a towel.
Anyone relax in this nightmare? Please, go! Need a moment, I do.
Alright, Foggy Air. Calm down. You're like me.
This note.
Chill out, Foggy Air.
This is truly as good as the inhabitants claim.
Ooh, river drakes. Rot Striders. Ah. Invulnerable? Why is he invulnerable? Yeah, we're not making this either. Ah, somehow. Right. Anywho. I guess I'm gonna try to get up there. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to continue the story, but like if there's no rift anywhere, I don't know what to do. I'm on fire. I'm dying. Hurry up, please. Wait, did that not count? It didn't count. Wait, why did that not count? It's not letting me. Okay. Weird. That was weird. Alright, let's explore a little bit more of the rest. I'm gonna finish map completion once I can get the story to go.
Restless. You know what that means, don't you? It's time for another derby.
A derby? What was in here?
All right, listen up,
poop.
outsiders, because I'm
Warclaw
only
poop.
going to explain things.
Warclaw poops.
Once you
What can we do with it? Like, clean it up?
Your turn for gun duty, Wayfinder.
Don't be
A
afraid
clean
to get
pen makes for a
creative.
healthy journey kit.
Use the journey
Where do I
kits
bring
used
it?
to find the targets. Their sense of
Oh,
smell
in the
is
compost?
stronger than
Got it.
yours. You'll need to use your chain to pull the levers to open more gates. Don't even try to bash them open like a clam. Keep moving.
Rack
Speed
of
is
meat.
essential to success.
Fresh
Think you
game
can
is
match
a journey
our
kit
best?
favorite.
Let's
Treat
see
from
what
your
you're
hunch
made
will
of.
win you favor, certainly.
The food. Can I feed one of the young ones? Oh, it's Barb Vale. Hello. You get around a lot. Graced by Fire's wild Journeykin observations. First and foremost, never look a Journeykin directly in the eye, not until you've bonded. Doing so too early will provoke the creature until a bond has been established. Keep your eyes on the creature's chin while slowly blinking. Journeykin are not known to attack on sight unless provoked. Patience and exposure is key, as it may take weeks for the Journeykin to acclimate if it hasn't been exposed to the bearkin before. If the wild Journeykin is protecting kids, move away immediately. New mothers will not take kindly to any intrusion. Inform a Journeykin trainer immediately if wild kids are found. The quickest way to a Journeykin's heart is the stomach. Bring dry meat for every encounter, just as bonded Journeykin do. Wild Journeykin respond well to being spoken to. Keep your voice low, soft, and calming during initial interactions. Wild Journeykin tend to travel and hunt on their own, but they will linger in areas where they know others are present. If one is in distress, the others may come. Similarly, if a Journeykin had bonded with a bearkin, others familiar with its smell may be easier to bond with. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we have a little cat. A little cat hanging out in here. The water bowl and food bowl.
Wayfinder? Hello there.
Hello. Hello, sir.
So this is how heroes get by between grand adventures.
Bring back some meat scraps from your recent hunts. Your journey kit will surely thank you.
Belly rubs are a sure way to make fast friends of the journey kit.
Alright. Oh, on red tag? Alright, there's a rift on red tag. Let's go do it. I'm skipping through, I don't care. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. This apparently doesn't recharge how it's supposed to recharge. Wait, what did I just find? Car clearing. Everyone is rushing here. Can I please? Oh my god. I gotta get there. There we go. Hello. I hope this will work. So we have these lucid bombers, lucid boulder. These are lucid. So these look different. There are things from the mist coming here. These are different titans from what we've seen before. They're like electrically charged. Uh-oh. I got a sigil of demon slaying. Are these identify? Do these identify as demons? I don't think they do. Ooh, we get like a devourer version. Alright, so once we finish this, we should be able to... Oh, I guess I gotta do multiple rifts. Oh, that's so annoying. Even though I can't track them. It's dumb. Alright, I gotta find one more. Alright, we can jump now. Double jump. Yay! I'm so excited. Wee, bog. Right. Alright, hopefully someone else will call out another here or another rift. I mean. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, I still need to get more, but we're moving through the masteries here pretty quickly, so not too worried about that. I can imagine within the next 2 weeks I'll have them all done. Or even sooner. I mean, it depends on how many mastery points I can
The
get.
dead are rising. Protect the bearkin. We cannot leave the bog empty-handed.
Bog body. Okay. Oh my god, the knockbacks are super annoying. An Auroch out here, bog body Auroch.
Their kin are overwhelmed. Help them.
I'm trying. It's tough. There's a lot going on, man.
Protect the gatherers. Push the dead back and keep fighting. A little more and we'll have as much as we need. No more, no less.
Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Oh my god, I only have one more gatherer alive. Everyone else is like dead on the ground. Can
Why are there so many?
I use that on him? Oh, I can. Perfect. I can heal them as well with my shouts. Oh my god, died again. All dead right here. This is so bad. Wait, where are they? Where do they keep going?
Protect the gatherers.
Revive some more gatherers, maybe that'll work in my favor.
We've collected all we need.
Oh, we
It
did.
is enough. And that calms part of my nerve.
Okay.
But not all of it. I fear for the bog. I fear the rot that turns its natural sanctuary sour. Bearkin, return to the village with your harvest. Wayfinder, help me find the cause of this. I owe it to the bog.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Father taught me the bog. His mother taught him. We left the bodies dormant out of respect, but I've never seen them rise.
What's going on?
Do you see? Something is ascending from the murk. Are those maggots? If not the cause, they must play a role. Balance is leaving this place.
Where are you seeing these maggots? Oh, there they are.
Unnatural and rotten. My spear can pierce its flesh. Ugh, what are you?
Yeah, wait, what's happening? Wait, why can't I do? What is happening? While on your war claw, dash through the maggots.
Whatever magic controls the vermin matters not. They're drawn to the corpses. Is that what rallies them to be so hostile? Wayfinder, the journey can we're close to overrun. Control this.
Oh my god, this is insane.
This swarm may be relentless.
Help! Help me! Someone help!
Ground to soil.
Oh, he
Maybe
did it.
this carnage
Jesus.
will replenish some balance by feeding the land. And my worry has yet to be stifled. What caused this?
Crazy.
The stranger, perhaps.
The stranger.
Who?
The Bog
Oh.
Queen.
I know this fable. I'd never believe her real.
There she is, guys.
Unnatural magic slides from rancid skin. Magic so vile, it needs to die.
I'm just gonna see if anyone wants to help me with the Bog Queen. Necromantic power absorb.
Who are you?
On up or dodge. I was trying to like free them, but I guess it's like better to just fight. But I guess you can't free them. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Oh.
The maggots return. Don't let them infest the corpses.
Rise from the mire. It's time to play.
She speaks.
Only the Valraven can reject her call.
Rise from the soil. They mock and play. Find a new home of salt and wine. It's time to join my jubilant swarm.
Squish the maggots. Pull her down? How do I pull her down? Breaking her. Oh, I guess with the chain? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm not using that right. Oh my god, this is like really tough. This is like really involved, this battle. Holy shit.
So long as the dead shall fail to rise, that
it's time to play.
It's time to squish your little maggots. Since I know that how this works now. Get all of the maggots.
It's time to join my jubilant swarm.
Oh, we didn't squish them all yet. I thought we did, but we haven't yet. This is actually super fun. Like I mean, it's super involved, and like, you know, you're gonna have to learn the mechanics and stuff. Okay. Chain pull. Come on. I don't know if it actually works, so I'm just keep pressing the button. Kill her! There's enough of us here to like do this quickly now. Ellie, no. What's she doing? Dash through them. Where's she summoning them?
These nasty bears come to spoil our home. These nasty bears will reap what they've sown. Come. It's time to wake. Rise from the poison lake.
Oh god, we got a little Titan hanging out here too. Pull her down with the chain. I don't know if we can make this in time. Yeah, come on, let's keep doing this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. No. Hurry up. Attack. Fire everything.
Many, many bodies are buried here in the bog.
Oh.
The bear can always assume some great tragedy happened. But she was a tale, a night terror. And there are a great many of those here. I didn't think who is she? Where? I have so many questions. Perhaps the stranger stirred her dark magic awake. If we kill her, will she rest? For now, the bog must heal. Time and patience, water and clean air. Winter, we will endure. The strangers, we will endure.
So you keep talking about the strangers and then the stranger. And something about the stranger, he like... There was actually a stranger and apparently he awakened her power, he said? She said, I have so many questions. Perhaps the stranger stirred her dark power. If we kill her, will she rest?
In the glow of nature's beauty.
Wayfinder, thank the spirits. You've got to help me get out of this.
No, I'm not going into the water. You guys don't allow me to have a spear in land and ocean. So I don't really have an underwater weapon. That's your fault, not mine. Okay. I'm just exploring. Wow, that's really cool. That's super interesting. Oh man, I can't wait. There's a lot going on. Like, this is not just like, whoa, bye. Like, Secrets of the Obscure was a very, like, one-track mind. Like, it was all about the Cryptus, right? Defeating the Cryptus. Oh my god, there's a rift. There's a fucking rift. Oh, I don't have a lure. Damn it. Oh. Ooh. All right. Okay, so let's see if we can't. Tag up, see if anyone wants to, if anyone has a lure, not a lure, but a, yeah. I don't have any. I've never made any. Never go rift hunting, but apparently from what I read in the chat, apparently the 2 and 3, the tier 2 and tier 3 rifts work to continue this. So no one has any? Oh my god. No one. Someone says I got it. Switch back from the shore. You stand by the switchback from the shore. What? I don't know what that means. I think while we're waiting for that, let's see if I can find a better spears. Doesn't look so cool. So plain. Yeah, I know. I only need one more as well. Everyone's in my squad, but it's like, as long as we don't have a thing, there's, you know, no point. Oh, someone has it. Nice. Alright, we can continue the story finally, guys. Holy crap, how exciting, huh? Come on. Let's do it. I'm excited to see where we're going. What we're doing next. Oh, is this not enough? Oh my god, this is not enough. That was not enough. I want to see. What is this? Titan spawn remaining? Okay, we can kill these guys. Shouldn't be too hard. Until I hear another rift event happening. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I'm like, I hate that I can't look for that this, you know, something had to be bugged, right? It's like. But the thing is, like, I don't know if we've gotten, like, a solution. Like, if they've already fixed it or not. I haven't seen anything.
Dead are rising. Protect the bearkin. We cannot leave the bog empty-handed.
feel like we defeated so many already. This map is like jam-packed full of events, so additional enemies have spawned. Nice, good. We needed them. Everyone, come here. Let's all gather right here. Or over there. Whichever works for everyone. It's fine.
Why are there so many?
Rift on yellow tag. Oh no. How do I get up there? Where's the yellow tag? Go up there. Oh shit. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Sorry, buddies. I apologize that I have to leave you all. You guys can do it. I believe in you. I don't need to be there. I most certainly need to get up there. Bigfoot's hot wife. Get up. Oh, I'm done. Thought I got you up, I'm sorry. Ooh, there's food here. I know, the rift is open. I know. Ooh, look at that. Looks awesome. The elementalists using their like lightning power. Oh, please let this be the end. Oh, yes. Thank freaking God. Alright, we can continue the story. It only took me, what, like 2 hours to do this? Nah, a little bit less. That was annoying. Oh, the sun is in the worst spot ever. There we go. Alright. Let's do it.
Companions
Yeah.
what do they call them?
And Vanak. Hello.
Definitely not cryptids, but I'm not sure what they are. Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
You got it. Diplomacy. So I have 4 for the next one. Awesome. That is good. And some extra experience points. Fantastic. We're well on our way. Alright, what do we do now? Tend to the homestead. So apparently we're gonna get ourselves the little homestead. Oh, I did not get this. No. We're gonna go from the hot springs. We're gonna get our homestead now, guys. Woohoo! How exciting is that? Weekly done. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the, well, first of all, like any of these armor sets, the whole set, Titan Plate, Woad, or Polychromatic, okay. Complete choice shatters sorrow in these halls, earn your own homestead, with a complete of myths and monsters meta event. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, we get this. Cool. So I love this. Oh, that's so cool. I've been wanting something like this for a long time. Something that's like just kind of like, I mean, how does it look on women? Does it cover the women in a decent way? This is the Falling Star quest. I will be doing that at some point. And then we have the Onyx Spider weapons. Oh, this is so. Do we have spears in here now? We do have spears in here now. Ooh. It's very Halloween-y. It's very Halloween-y. Torch. I want to see a sword. Where's the sword skin? Is this up there? Great sword. Spear. Oh, staff? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm excited for this whole armor set. Rotstalker? Yeah, that's really cool. I can't wait to put that on. I'm excited for that. Alright. Halloweeny or Arachnia? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a little bit to be said about the bog lady. You know, she has, I mean, you know, it seems like there's some kind of weird something going on for sure. Something with the myths and some dark stranger, and there's a lot of mysteries happening here. I'm very curious to see where they go with this. What is this? The salmon on the bridge is really funny. Yay! Oh, let's see if these updrafts work. Updrafts do not work. Thank God. Oh, there's a whole nother thing. Alright, well, wait, is that a faction? Yes, it is. Faction Provisioner. Titan Plate. Oh, these are the Titan Plate. The Titan Plate armor. There are so many events, so many things to do.
If you got anything left in your paws, bring it over. But no more. Got our share already.
Alright. Home sweet home. Abandoned homestead. Oh, okay. I get like immediately teleported here. Okay. Hello.
Wayfinder. Your punctuality is appreciated.
You had to wait like 3 hours for
Sorry
me to
I'm
get here.
late. The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me of the positive impression you've made in town. He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become unsuited to our needs. Rather than leave it in disrepair, I thought it might serve as a convenient home base during your stay. All I ask in return is that you tend to it. Admittedly, I've neglected my domestic responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it,
on my behalf. But his pace of work has always been unhurried. Afraid he gets that from me as well. Have a look around then. See if the place suits you.
Leaky ceiling, rats, spider webs, dust mites. What's not to love? Oh, we have a cellar as well. The cottage that ran away by Poised Arrow Pokey. This worn storybook looks to have been written and decorated by a cub. A small paw print adorns the cover. There once was a sleepy, abandoned cottage on the edge of Harvest Den, but this cottage was different from all the others. It had legs. They were long as a heron's, and as strong as if they belonged to the fastest journeykin in the Derby. But legs weren't the only thing that made the cottage special. It also snored, long and loud, into the night. Some bearkin neighbors complained that the cottage kept them awake all night. Between its thunderous snores and the coughs of smoke that wheezed from its chimney, the village bearkin were fed up with all the noise. One morning, the neighbors knocked on the cottage door, or at least they tried to, but the cottage stood so tall on its leg that nobody could reach the front stoop. A few bearkin tried climbing the legs, but the cottage was ticklish. It shook so mightily with laughter that the bearkin could hardly make it a few claw lengths up without falling off. So the bearkin got a new idea. They tossed stones at the cottage door, trying to make knocking sounds. This seemed to get its attention until one stone missed and accidentally broke the cottage window. Ouch! The cottage shrieked as a broken glass streamed down its front like teardrops. The bearkin called out their apologies, but it was too late. In a huff, the cottage stormed off, stomping as many of the bearkin's flower beds and gardens as it could along the way. For many moons, none of the village's bearkin knew where the cottage went. Some rumors said that it had been spotted in the bog, but no one worked up the courage to go check. Indeed, the cottage had found a secret spot near the bog's edge where no one could cause it any more trouble. Until one day, a strange woman appeared on the cottage's front stoop. How she had scaled its leg to its height of the stoop, even the cottage was unsure. Poor thing, she said, her voice full of forced pity. Those awful bearkin can be so cruel, she cooed. And through some strange show of odd gestures and harsh sounds, she mended the cottage window. The cottage was shocked and confused, but most of all happy. Though the broken window was an accident, the truth was that the cottage hadn't felt this loved since before its builder had left it so long ago. In a tremendous whoosh of warm, dusty air, the cottage swung open its door, welcoming the woman inside. A bit dusty, but you will do quite nicely for my needs here in the bog. Yes, quite nicely. She smiled, a sour smile, then shut the door behind her with a surprising gentleness. From then on, she often made herself at home in the cottage. Every visit, the cottage invited her in with a cozy fire and the warm light of the hearth. And here she'd roost lazily by the window, scouring for unlucky bearkin lost wandering the bog alone. At the end of the story, a note in much neater writing reads, "Spooky and creative, a fine story, Pokey. Imaginative as always." Oh, interesting. Alright. Let's go talk to Pokey.
Oh, Wayfinder arrives. I bet this is a change from your typical to-dos. 1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Quite fortunate for us, though. This place has seen a lot, and so have we. Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides.
Oh boy.
Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do. Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's, and, well, I understand why my pa rather keep his distance from this place.
Ooh, that's something. I don't know what's going on with this. Show the keepsake. Oh, it's a little amulet? Little necklace? Show it to Aldo.
You found this here.
Yeah, they look really nice.
This
they did a good
place
job.
Is no longer home to me. But perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer.
I'm sure they'll add one later at some
And
point.
I am certain it has none for me.
I'd be honored
An
to look out for this.
explanation is not owed, but it has been earned. This I made long ago for my mate. Silken Weir was her name. A small gift for bringing our little arrow into the world. As a cub, our son would paw at it in play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwavering, on a path of your own making. All these years, still, she makes me laugh, like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every day, was her. Then, Jormag came and went. And so did she. Sentimental as I am, I thought she wore this piece off to battle. But clearly now, I see why she left it. For no matter what fate would befall her, her promise to our son she'd keep, that she made sure of. When my son finds himself sickened by grief, I tell him, allow the feeling. Let it wash over you. For when the tide recedes, and it will, it weakens, till it has no power left with which to pull you. I tell him this while I stand ashore, with my own back turned to the sea.
Alright, let's clean up. Can I attack this bush? It has a health bar. Oh, that didn't work.
With you in merely a moment.
Get out of here.
just a second more.
Light the fire. This is all like janky. This is, I don't know what's going on here. It's like I don't even know where anything is. Throw it into the water, maybe? Oh, can be deposited at the mine. I should learn to read. In Desolana. I mean, I would like that very much. I think that's I think that would be kind of cool. I would love to see that. Because it's a place we haven't really seen or heard anything about, so they can kind of do like whatever they want with it, which is kind of nice, you know?
Almost done.
What is he doing up there? I don't really have any underwater skills, and this weapon sucks. I don't know. To get a new underwater weapon, Jesus. Alright.
Shaping up quite nicely. Though a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home. You'd be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
Alright. So, what are you doing? You kept saying, almost done, nearly there, da 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 da. But then you didn't do anything in the end. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Deft Lahar. And learn about handiwork. Ooh. Well. Do you believe echoes of Nine? To the one they call Wayfinder, I've been watching you. I say this not to alarm you, but rather to entice you. You see, I've been hard at work on something of a cryptozoological investigation. It seems the sort of task to which you'd be uniquely suited, physically without question, but alas, parapsychologically, but also parapsychologically. Your support is crucial in helping me prove the existence of the notorious crow-footed skulker. Come speak with me if you're interested in unveiling the truth.
Into the basket.
Okay, what the fuck is that about? Alright, let's find out. Go to Deft Lahar.
Yeah?
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his.
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I help. But no, rather trust some scrawny fleshbag.
Oh, jeez.
Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
No one.
Talking to someone you are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
Okay. Oh, so we gotta get materials, I guess. Use your war claw to topple trees. By shooting this. Wait, what? I didn't see what the pop-up was. Okay, weird. I don't know how this really functions, but that's okay. Okay, maintain a distance and walk around. Got it, okay. To lower the stacks, and then once the stacks are done. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. More trees, please. More trees.
She'll hide beneath. So long as dead shall fail to rise, that wicked queen bears listen close. Say a word. Thou raven alone know what you heard.
Up here. Oh, there's a bunch up here. It's kind of hard to do it when you don't have the distance. You gotta maintain like a distance from it. I don't know if I have to walk around, but it seems to be working. And done.
Huh? You did all that? Oh, that fast? Got work ethic, that'll give you. What are you fixing to craft, exactly?
Well, the place could use pretty much everything.
That bad, huh? Start with the basics, then. How about a bed? Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck, do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature. Shapes, angles, patterns, all intentional, all ripe with purpose. Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So, you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it.
Okay.
Here your bed's a bit bare. Nothing to fret over. There's plenty of patterns a novice could weave well enough. Know what you're thinking. How could such unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern? The trick is in the tips of the claws, perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked, Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates. Coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings.
Oh, okay.
Yes, she'll do right by you both. Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally letting some light in.
Ooh, I can ask collecting materials for a bed. Resources I need to gather for this bed. Need a good amount of wood for this kind of project, but you need higher quality logs, so it won't take as long. There are fine wood. Oh, so he already gave me wood. Okay, where can I find honey flowers? Honey flowers? I've already found some of them. I don't know how many I need. So it's weird that this is... That teleports me to my homestead, whereas like, I guess the homestead is like somewhere over... I don't know where it is. Oh. Alright. I don't know if we have enough materials, but let's find out.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
Okay, process wood materials into refined into lumber. Okay. And we have a decorate option here as well. Got it. Stop decorating. I mean, do I really need to? I already have a bunch. I guess I have to. Alright, I just used everything for the Zephyrite for the Four Winds thing. Oh, cool. Have a handy workbench. Where is that? Oh, over here. Oh. What are we crafting? A Coden bed. End table. Coden bed. Traditional Coden bed. Oh, I don't have enough. How do I leave? There's no way to just exit out of here? I just... Goodbye! Okay, I can't get out. I don't have what I need. Can I take that portal over there? Hello, let me out. I don't have all the materials that I need. Am I locked in? I don't... Oh, wait. I can buy them? I don't want to buy them. I need to get flowers too. I don't know where to get those. farm. I don't have the materials. Wait, am I stupid? What is happening? Code in bed. I don't have the stuff to craft it. I don't. Okay, can I use my skill to get out of here? Okay, this is kind of weird. I can't get out. Can I? Okay. All right, so still a couple of things to work on there, ArenaNet. Please let me out of my own homestead, you know, before locking me in there. All right, let's find some flowers. We can refine more wood. That's not a problem. Just gonna look around for some flowers. Maybe this guy has flowers. I didn't really talk to him. Okay, yeah, no, I did. Okay, maybe they're on these plains. These plains probably have more flowers on them hanging out. So we're gonna find some, oh, we now have actual faces? Unhappy. Alright, I'm just here for the, honey flowers. Oh, there was a honey flower. Oh. Hi, buddy. A Springer. Hi. Oh. They're just hanging out here? There's probably flowers in the first part over here by this. Oh, all right. Homesteading. I will be doing so. I'm not one of those people that like is gonna go ham on homesteading. But I might do some streams or something where we can kind of hang out and I can kind of work towards it or something. I don't know. It's not gonna be something that I'm gonna like really worry about right now. I'm gonna worry about it when there's like really nothing better, like
You there,
you know.
in need of aid,
I don't care about your need for aid. I have need for aid as well. I didn't make it. Do the flowers grow in the village too, don't they? I feel like I've seen them grow in the village. Can't wait until the recharge is even faster. Endurance recharge by 20%. Alright, why can't I find any of these stupid flowers? Whee! Oops.
Their fire weakens. They could use a few more
is more tiring than the first cold breeze. We may need the claw.
Rampaging basilisk.
Hey, out here to take care of that beast? Nasty one. Watch out.
Why can't I find any flowers?
Many bodies.
I'm going to this one now. I found some on the plains, so I feel like if I keep on exploring up here, I want to go to like I haven't been up here. There's a lot of places I haven't been up here yet. I always thought and that's what's so interesting about this. I always thought that from the pictures and everything that this was the area that was like down below, but it's really not. It's actually like up above. I love this map. This map is beautiful, and I love all the events happening. I love all the things going on. Oh, there was a flower over there. I should go back. Go back for it. I can't wait. Like, the story has kind of slowed down a little bit over the last couple of things, you know, as we got here, but I'm so excited because early on we got like a huge amount of like info on like lore and stuff. I can't wait to explore more of it. So we got new rifts. Nightmare continues. I mean, if they're not like, you know, they were such an integral part of Secrets of the Obscure. If I'm not being asked every 5 minutes to go close a rift somewhere, I think I'll be okay. You know what I mean? Like, I think them existing is not necessarily a bad idea, but, you know, the thing also is, like, we already have a lot of variety on this map, so having rifts that are, like, we have so many events. There's events happening everywhere. Like, there's literally events everywhere happening right now. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like, I'm okay with having rifts in between all of that, you know, this is totally fine. The thing was just like in Secrets of the Obscure, it was all about rifts and killing Cryptus when you're not doing rifts, and it felt very like, what's the point, you know? As many times, yeah, they actually, you know what, they actually use centaur animations. These are actually centaur animations, I think. Well, this might not be a centaur. I've seen some that have centaur animations. You can see it in this one right here. No. Wait, which one was the one that? Oh, the Rock Strider. Yeah, this one has centaur animations. You guys see that? That's centaur right there. It's a clever way of reusing the centaur. I don't know what these are. I don't know what this is. That is reused as well. I don't know what that is, though. What is a race?
Experienced rider. How about you show me your skills?
Sure, let's do a race. And then I think I should have enough of the... Yeah, I have enough of the honey flowers, so let's do a little race. And then we're gonna finish up the homesteading thing. Hopefully finish it up. I don't want to be forced to sit there and collect even more materials to do even more of this, so... I guess. Oh, it starts this way. Got it. Pointing the wrong way. Alright, looks like I'm the only one participating. So hopefully I'll win.
Go, go, go!
Da, da, da. Oh, do I need to shoot these? I do. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. That didn't count? What the fuck? I clearly jumped through it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm so bad right now. What is even happening? No, it's the 4 skill. 4. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, I'm learning still, guys. Don't judge me too hard. Jump down! Probably not gonna get gold, but hey, you know what? Oh god, I gotta get up there. I can't get up there. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. Where? Oh, okay. Oh no! I ran out of jump juice. Oh, I did get it though, apparently. Thank God. It's one of the best songs ever.
Not bad at all.
First place! Now I gotta wait until this thing is over. But yeah, this guy uses char animations. Or it's char. Centaur animations. I don't have another key, do I? I do not. Alright, we're gonna wander around a little bit until the end of this, Oh, there's a bunch of flowers here. Just making sure that if they need me to get more flowers for like another step in the thing or something. I love how that flag doesn't disappear. I mean, so far I'm really impressed with the expand. I mean, I'm only on map 1, but so far I'm really impressed with what I've seen. Hello. No. Get up. Come on.
The dead are rising. Protect the bearkin. We cannot leave the bog empty-handed.
really enjoy Spear too. I mean, so far I really don't have any complaints about. Like, I know there's been a lot of like, these are griffins, right? Like, but I don't really have like any complaints really. Because the reuse of assets isn't just like fighting the same enemy over and over again that's been redone, you know? It's just a lot of different enemies, and the variety of events on here, oh my god, so good. So good on this map. Like, so many different things to do. Alright, let's go back to the homestead because, you know, I have what I needed. So. Alright, seems like a random place to, like, teleport me from, like, to.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
Alright, so process, I guess I gotta do that at least once. And then I gotta go craft a bed. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Fancy bed. I want a traditional bed. I need one more wood. Off we go, little friend. You're much faster than the Europa. One more piece, please. Thank you. And back over we go. Alright. Traditional bed. Crafted. Yay! Alright. Decorate. Pull up a list. I have a bed. Like the code and bed decoration. I did. Place it somewhere in here.
I have not seen this pattern in some time.
This pattern? It's beautiful.
Willow as well, then. Pokey, does that blanket look familiar?
We had one, yes? On your bed. You and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life together. Funny how life can sprout anew from seeds long buried. A fitting choice, Wayfinder. One of many to come, I'm sure. As you continue making this place yours, my only request is that you keep our village close to heart. Any additions, mines, farms, lumber mills, and the like, can be of greater good to your community. May your new beginning here serve you well.
Remember nestling my way between you and Ma for warmth. Imagine me trying that now.
You've grown so much. We'd scarce have space to sneeze.
Okay, someone is here. Oh, hello.
Thought you'd still be here. I'm interrupting.
No, just saying our goodbyes. Rude it is to overstay in another's home.
Indeed. Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
Bit envious myself.
I came to pass along a message from Barbed Veil. She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Alder, Pokey, take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Already the Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
Trolls? We have trolls in the neighborhood? No one told me about this. I want to sell. I was lied to. Wow, okay. You got all this experience. Boom. Homesteading. Customer unlock additional blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be my last one that I like. I'm gonna work on this line last. Alright, homestead starter goods. Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh, yeah, learn all the things. Awesome. Deposit everything. Jesus, look at that. Alright, hey guys, what's going on? Is anyone else? Oh, at the very least, I do Ohar and Willow visit. Maybe Willow could weave me some new pattern.
Any ideas?
Perhaps we could ponder it together.
Oh. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Is he hitting on her? I think he's hitting on her. I missed that conversation. Whoopsie. That's okay. Hey, Commander. Fading Aurora had news for you, so we thought we'd tag along. How's reconnaissance
I was gonna
going?
ask you the same thing, but you've secured us a new base of operations.
It's pretty bland right now. But...
Screw dragon hunting and world saving. You were destined for diplomacy.
No kidding. Could use a little love and more greenery, but I mustn't be picky. It's lovely. And things are going well, actually. While you've bonded with the Claw and his son, we've been getting to know the village.
Kaith is good at kissing babies and letting the Coden coo at her foliage. I've collected more intel on their situation. Remember those strangers that Poised Arrow mentioned?
Yes.
Oh, they're the talk of the town.
The Cub's instructor did warn the little ones away from the woods. In the moment, I thought it was a standard warning.
People are being cautious, that much is clear. I'll see what else I can gather.
Now. Imperator, don't look so pleased with yourself. Trailing our hosts. Shame.
Hey, I'd do the same to you. Trust is a two-way street. If we're eating their food, I want to see what it's made of.
Fair enough. Alright, we're done decorating for now. Yeah, at some point, I don't know when I'm gonna start working on this, but at some point I'm gonna work on this and make it look nice, I guess. Alright. Oh, I've already done another thing here. Perfect. Okay, so what's next? At Westward, okay. I've already been there.
Greetings, Wayfinder.
Oh, Barbed Veil. Hello.
Our paths cross again, Wayfinder. Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare game to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the Journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time. In the case of Journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death.
Okay, just so you guys know, there's a thunderstorm coming in. Is it? Oh, it's not showing me. Yeah, there's like some. I think there's some thunderstorms coming in. I hear some like thunder outside. So just so you guys know, we've been playing a long time today. What's probably gonna happen is if I happen to lose electricity, then I'm probably gonna end the stream at that point because we've been playing such a long time and I don't want to restart the stream. But just so you guys know, I just wanted to let you know that because the whole thing with the way that I'm streaming today and tomorrow is I want to finish this story on this map, do map completion on this map, and then probably head out for the night. And then we're gonna do JANTHIR Sentry tomorrow. So that's kind of what I had planned. So just so you guys know, that's kind of what
Your turn for dung duty, Wayfinder. A clean pen makes for a healthy journeykin.
Wasn't there something about like stomping on these or something? Didn't I get something? Or maybe that was already like, it was just like a one-time. Okay. Yeah, I think that was just like a one-time achievement to jump on the compost with my warpaw. We can pet these guys, right?
A good scratch behind the ears goes a long way. Just saying.
But yeah, I'm having a good time. I mean, this is like, I don't know how other people feel. Like, to me, this feels longer than... Like, we're only on 4, but this feels longer than what we've had before. Wait, what? There was like a different option that I had on that little one right here. But yeah, I wanna kind of finish this story on this map.
This is how heroes get by between grand adventures.
Scritches. Oh, someone already got a juvenile. Ah, it's so cool to have a juvenile. I don't know where they are. Do we know where they're? Oh, they're out here. They're right out here. Awesome. I love that. I wonder if they're good. Who's this guy? Oh, ask for ward, but he doesn't have like a title. He's not like Astor Ward member Vex or whatever. Let's give one more guy a pet here. This guy.
A quality scritch under the chin does wonders for winning them over.
Alright. We bonded with the War Claws. Yay.
The Journeykin have taken to you. Not surprising.
Is that right?
Now, Wayfinder, it is I who seek your aid in taming beasts of this land.
Okay.
Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior. But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Keith. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your journeykin to guide you.
Okay.
What is this tool?
This, my furry friend, is a waypoint. It is a device commonly used to...
Lift your voice, small one. We cannot hear you.
Well, it allows you to travel great distances quite quickly.
Magic it is.
Yes. And I know that might be a bit daunting to your people, but I promise that even you can reap the benefits. Should you need to reach the fishing village with great haste, you can, in an instant.
What about the hunting lodge?
Yes, I believe we did set one up at the far outpost, yes. It's quite exciting.
I love that. Alright, let's go find...
You look like a pretty experienced rider.
No, I'm not that great. Alright. Missing in action. Harmeyer.
Over here, Commander.
Hey, you guys. What's going on?
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots
It
we
is
have on the
foggy.
ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert.
What is that drake over there? That's not a natural predator?
We're surrounded.
It's never just a walk in the woods, is it?
Nope. Most certainly not. Have you ever known it to be that, Kate? Have you ever known it to be that? I hate that they all inflict weakness. That's really annoying, honestly.
Looks like we've hit a junction.
I'm having trouble getting a consistent read on our location. Out here, we'll have to rely on your war claw for navigation. See if it can point us in the right direction.
Loose.
Look out! Our friends are back!
Had more than enough of you.
Oh, wow. I got interrupted with fear? Or what was that? I don't know what that was.
Which way, Commander?
I know. fear now, yeah. Oh my goodness, I gotta hold your hand, don't I?
There's someone ahead!
Like, let them get on, like, war claws, too. I mean, what the hell? There's someone ahead, graced by fire. I didn't even realize she said that, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Head. Freaking feared out of my perfect, what is it called? The full counter? Jesus.
I think we're getting closer. But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
Alright, let's help Grace by fire now.
Over here! A survivor!
God, that was so loud.
Stranger.
Wallowing spineless in the filth they create for themselves.
Is this
a false god? Come to
Titan.
terrorize a new people.
Ascalon, Kryta, your blight ends here.
Okay, so the stranger is Greer. Interesting.
I'd better be wrong. This better not be what I think it
Where do you
is.
think it's going?
To cower, while its lackey takes the heat.
I need to keep her conscious. I'll tend to her, while you two handle the spawn.
Gladly.
Oh my god, what? So, what? Wait, so... The Titan is in charge. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god. I don't even know what to think at this point.
Holding on, but just barely. She needs medical attention.
This won't take much longer.
No, it won't.
Where are you going? Malice!
Job's not done yet.
We'll have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running out. She needs a healer.
Kate's right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
Fine. But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
Oh, no stranger to success. All right, and some more experience points. We're doing good so far. We're getting there now. All right, Keith. Everyone
I've
okay?
got my hands full with an injured Coden and a riled Char, but I'm fine. I imagine the Alliance is going to act fast. You should prepare your account of what happened here.
Is that what I think it was? I'm okay, I'm fine. We don't know for sure. It could have been... maybe. I need to call Krisha.
Gotta call Krisha. Can we talk to Grace by Fire? Maybe, No? Okay. Alright. Ooh, so Titans. So Greer is in charge. Oh, we got a emergency session. Tyrion Alliance has called an emergency session to address recent reports coming out of JANTHIR. This thread must be answered immediately. No worries. Hi, how are you? I hope you get to play soon. And yeah, it's gonna be very spoilerish, so I wouldn't stick around for long. But hello, HC. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you get to enjoy the expansion very soon. All right, emergency meeting. Strangers among lands. Ooh, I wonder if anything has happened since we left them. Any developments? Oh, Alder is here. Okay.
This is where your alliance congregates.
I hope this isn't overwhelming.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
The Queen of the Skrid is here. Oh, Deepwater. We have other Coden here. Stoic Alder. Who's your guest commander? Stoic Alder, you mean? He's the claw of the Lowland Coden. Stoic Alder. It's not often that the Lowlanders leave the forest. So you know each other? No, they've always kept their distance from the Shiver Peaks, and we avoid their bay. Why is that? This agreement's far older than you and than me or you. A lot of that strife sank with ore, though. I'm curious to see them join the rest of the world. A lot of strife sank with ore, though. So weird. Why is ore being brought back into the whole, like, it's so weird.
Like the sun.
So weird. Questions continue to flood in an almost hourly basis. Who or what is the asteroid? Reports and rumors are growing by the day. The return of the Mossad and Seers. People questioning if their neighbors have been secretly spying on them. Sightings of so-called flying city over home a so-called flying city over homes and villages. Apparent abductions of livestock and demands for recompense. Not all of these reports are valid, mind you. How much information has gotten out is hard to judge, and we're still investigating possible resources for the leaks. While most questions are harmless, there is an undercurrent of wondering what exactly the Astral Ward has been doing for the last few years while Tyria was left to suffer. Should we continue to let things simmer? The char is out of the bag, as they say. While many of the Alliance leaders have begun addressing such concerns with their individual communities, a larger announcement is in the works. This announcement will be used to formally introduce the Astral Ward to the rest of the world, as well as their cooperation with the Tyrian Alliance. Our hope is that the people will see that organizations such as the Ward will not go completely unsupervised. Okay. Anything else? Dougal has kind of moved around. Is he still hanging in there, champ? Bored senseless. Can't get anything done with these surprise meetings. So, do you need a partner? Want to take me on one of your little adventures? I'll leave retirement. Aw, that'd be cool. Alright. Impact on underwater societies. Ooh, alright. While envoys have reached various groups of Quaggan and Largos, it's hard to determine the impact that the death of the water dragon has had on their cultures, or the sea as a whole. The Largos have always been difficult to reach out to, and for now, at least, the Alliance has been informed that the Tetios houses are not open to cooperation. Okay? The Ward has at least one Largos within its ranks who has expressed an eagerness to support this cause. It may be worth considering sending one of their own out to see if she can make better headway. We'd hoped to have better luck with the deep sea Quaggan, but our envoys were rebuffed once again. Truthfully, this is unexpected for that species. They're usually quite eager to volunteer themselves to larger causes. Whatever is going on down there must be quite serious and should not be ignored. Some Asura from the college's ward members and engineers from the Zunlai Jade have proposed an initiative to outfit the pack's submarines with better tech and magic, but they seem to be busier arguing with each other than making legitimate progress on that front. Alliance interventions recommended. Interesting. So the Quaggan are turning, so both the Largos and Quaggan are turning away help from the world above, and we don't really know why. Very curious. Very curious. Oh, the commander. There's a report on us. The former pack commander, or wayfinder, or whatever they call themselves these days, has been seen entering the current headquarters of the Tyrian Alliance. While this individual's contribution to the world are relatively well known and appreciated by many, some concerns have been shared about how much power an individual should be able to wield. Additional concerns have been expressed about how much influence they have on our world leaders. Should a non-state actor be able to wine and dine with the power players? Such sequestered decisions can affect the lives of millions. It's simply not for us to say. Or even greater concerns that the Naysayers, a fan organization, has built up around the commander's celebrity status. Some have even described it as a cult engaging in a form of hero worship. While we want to reiterate the genuine appreciation for the commander's actions, it could be dangerous to allow this practice to continue. Some are even saying that the commander has died and come back to life, which, of course, is nonsense. I'm sure the commander would agree with this statement. No comment at this time. I love that we have a bust of a Mersad here. And whatever that is. This looks... That doesn't look like anything I've seen before. Even the inscriptions on it. What is that? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright. Wow, that's really funny. Some say that the commander has died and come back to life again. No, what? Are you crazy? The economy. With the formation of the Alliance, the world's economy is doing quite a bit better than it has in recent years. Why are these reports like all strewn about? In recent years, despite the continued crisis that we face, the various rebuilding efforts are strong, and charitable organizations are seeing continued support from all strata of society. There have been a few issues with integrating Jantha into global trade networks, as some citizens of New Kaineng are so ridiculously wealthy compared to the average Crichton that it's led to a surge of so-called tourist pricing. Oh, really? Okay, for example, we interviewed an awakened merchant on the streets of Amnoon who claimed they were just back from Arborstone. However, reports from Arborstone claimed that same merchant disappeared months ago. Either way, we noticed that they were selling Joko statues at 10 times the normal cost. When we inquired about the price increase, they refused to give us a straight answer about the price of their recent travel history. Huh, interesting. So there's some weird stuff going on with the economy as well, with the awakening stuff. And yeah, some of these Canthans are super rich, way more than any of the other people. All right. We have even smaller. We have Kana from the Itzel, and the Maguma is here. I mean, we have a lot of minor races here too, and Chief Tatlota. All right, the King, Skrit King, and Queen Skrit. I quite adore the interior of this place. Perhaps Kragrod Palace is due for a renovation. Hey, don't I know you? Me? No, this is my first venture into the Tyrian political sphere. My people have long clung to the comfort of Drytop. Drytop? Yes, I'm Queen Skrit the Fifth. I took my mother's crown when she was... I'm sorry about the late queen. Oh, she was stubborn, died protecting a couple of shiny stones, just as the battle against the Mordrum began. The plight of my people. People have died for worse causes. Yeah, yes, I suppose. I'm quite curious to see how this little alliance will benefit my commonwealth. The battle against Mordrum left Drytop in shambles. I'm sorry to hear that. We could use some aid, though it's worth noting that the Zephyrites have been delightful company and more than eager to help us rebuild. With more help, the Skrid Dominion will rise. Alright, so we killed this Skrid Queen's mother, which was really funny. No talk to Skrid Queen. Here to accompany Skrid Queen. Got it. Alright. How's it going here? Nothing? Nothing? Oh, Ambassador Ziana is here now. Interesting. Did anyone else? Oh, we got some. Oh, okay. Javi's here. Laranthier of the Wild. Gix. Oh my god, we got all the orders are here. This is like an emergency session, but I got all the big wigs here too. Alright. Let's see what's going on.
All members are present. Welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Ward in Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvestead. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay, smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today I've brought Stoic Alder, the Claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
Vacate the podium. Got it.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptis. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn. What
Olivia's
does the
here.
Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Oh!
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought.
You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course.
Right.
And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to JANTHIR to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alders Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
No
we
one?
vote on it.
Oh.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared
Do
to
I
make
have
their
to vote?
decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
Do I get to vote? What should I vote for? Oh, Calidris and Ayumi are talking, which is super interesting. Oh my god, this is so cool! I get to talk to everyone again! Ah, I love this. This is awesome. This whole expansion so far has been really, really good. Alright, Dagonet. What must our new Coden ally think of us, watching us bicker like saplings? They're an old race deriving wisdom from thousands of years of history. We should stand together, not brawl. That wisdom would tell them to be cautious. We shouldn't risk anything. I don't know, I'm just gonna go with... I must stand by my decision. Think on yours.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
I understand. Dragons, rogue gods, plagues, a lich. Why not the return of the Titans? Your people have suffered enough. Why not use the scepter? Perhaps, but none of those problems had easy solutions either.
When
Well,
Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
Oh my god. I can talk to Livia. Let's talk to Livia. Wayfinder, having fun? Can you tell me more about the scepter? What do you want to know? Why is the scepter so dangerous to
The
use?
Seers are frustrating collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory.
Interesting. How were you able to wield the
Isn't
scepter?
it obvious? It saw my intent to bring the White Mantle and their Mursat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Iskarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you.
Interesting. And why do you think the scepter would be helpful
Before
here?
those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic. Vizier Kilbron. He was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
I am inclined to agree. I don't know. Okay, Luda may be a blowhard, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. We should not let the risk of what the scepter could do eclipse what we know the Titans are doing. You're right, the Titans would be put down. Another day, another crisis, so caution does not prevent the proper response.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
Fools. Surrounded by fools, magic, like anything, is a tool. We would not misuse the scepter. Council, please. All of us have faced disaster. Let's not sow division into fools.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
I mean, I kind of agree with that. I'm gonna see what Iskarin says in a minute, but I kind of agree with that. Ian, what do you say? I never thought I'd say it, but dealing with June is easier than dealing with this. Kansans are not afraid of taking risk, but Jenna is right. Risk without thought leads to tragedy. I don't know. Kansas haven't. I don't know what to do.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
Always. If Ridlock was here, he wouldn't hesitate to use the scepter. He'd dive in without a thought, just like before, and suffer the consequences. And sure as hell is Ridlock, isn't it? So do whatever Ridlock wouldn't do? He also wouldn't hesitate to save lives. I'm with Ridlock on that one. I've made my decision.
A lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
Oh my god. Alright, I don't know what everyone's voting for. This is crazy. I'm starting to regret my decision to open up the ward to the world. Our hands are tied, and half of these delegates are voting on things they know nothing about. Part of being a part of the world is accepting that you cannot stand alone. They know the scepter has a bloody history, they don't want to repeat it. It's enough that the world is joining the fight this time. We have things far worse than the scepter locked away. If they're afraid of it, I doubt they're ready to learn the truth of the world.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments. But I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the ward needed to take action, we simply took it.
I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
I mean, did you always take action? Like, when all this dragon stuff was going on, you hesitated a lot. To the point where I took care of everything with my little band of, you know, hero misfits. Commander, you've seen the consequences of rash actions. Using the scepter is a mistake. Anything the White Mantle has touched should never be trusted. Like what you did when branded were at the gates of Epenhawk. The Titans have not yet pushed onto the mainland. We have time. I mean, have they not? They're on the mainland. We faced them on the shore. You know, I mean, we fought the guy right out here. You know, and we do see the Titan spawns like out here. They're hanging out, so they're definitely there. They're definitely there. It's kind of
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. Whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
This seems like, I don't know if they give us an actual choice here.
The last delegate has returned to their podium.
No, not yet.
It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay.
Do I have to say anything?
And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to JANTHIR to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay. Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Krisha.
Yay.
Nay.
Oh my god, I have to vote? Oh no. What's the oh, I hate it. I don't like making decisions, guys. Oh no. Oh, what do I do? I'm gonna use the scepter. I love the scepter, okay? I'm just gonna use it.
And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make.
Oh, I didn't count. Was it born Nace?
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again? We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat.
I thought it was like on me,
if more
but I
action
guess it
is
wasn't.
needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the commander will return to JANTHIR with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Isgarin is correct...
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
It's kind of crazy. Like I thought that we would be the you know, the swaying vote, but I didn't take count. So obviously it didn't matter what I was gonna say. Just kind of crappy. But yeah, Krisha.
Imperator, I would watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove. My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people. Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand. I hear your opinion. I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So, are you level-headed enough to return to the field? Yes. Are you sure? Yes.
Yeah, Krisha has a really good point about Malice, right? Like, I think that's a really good point. What's Kaith say?
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare suddenly feel like a routine season.
There is so much story in this whole expansion. It's insane.
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly, and I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two. I just hope this gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
One of Calidris's line didn't have the filter on it. It sounded kind of weird.
What a silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council. I'll be fine. Just fuming. Move along.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
Simple and to the point, to be expected.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
Oh my god, that would be such a nightmare having both of them in the room the whole time, arguing.
Isgarin, must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
Oh, whatever,
That
Isgar.
the
You're so full
Astral
of crap.
Ward does not make quick decisions. We think things through, and you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
Isgar is like, oh, I would have already taken care of it. It's like, yeah, just like you did with the dragons, you didn't help at all with that. Get out of here.
Welcome to Tyrian politics.
Oh, what a fun bunch.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet.
Starting to get a good idea.
Remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in JANTHIR.
Alright, leave the council chamber. Do you guys have anything to say? Commander, I can't say I was too surprised to learn that you're involved in this whole Astral Ward conundrum. You tend to enjoy a pinch of chaos. Good to see you, at least. Hello, Stuart. Glad to see the Priory here. Yes, well, you wouldn't be able to keep us away from an event such as this. There seems to be a lot of change swirling here, and we tend to stay at the front of it. I'm sure you and the Astral Ward have a lot to talk about. Indeed we do. I've already been in contact with an individual named Lear, a joyous fellow. He's going to give me and my leading archivist a tour of the library soon. You'll have a field day, oh for sure. It's a research opportunity I wouldn't miss. Now on to more pressing matters. I'm curious about the post. All eyes on you. Okay, this I should have done this before. Hey you, long time no see. Javi, it's good to see you. And you. Heard that you've been pretty busy too. You could say that. How's the vigil? Feels like you've learned the ropes. Yeah, largely in part to Larenthier's guidance. I feel like a proper general. Well, I am the general now. Oh, she is the general now. Good for you. Well deserved, General Javi. Thank you, Commander. Would have been an honor to have the pack commander at the ceremony, but now I see the spoils of your productivity. You have been busy, haven't you? Indeed. Larenthier, old friend, we should meet for a meal sometime rather than being united under dire circumstances. Larenthier, what a surprise. Ha, that's what the tacticians say when they don't want me to eavesdrop on their training. But it's good to see you too. Are you here for the pact, or? I'm acting as Javi's advisor with the vigil. It doesn't care much for these events. She, Giggs, and Real are representing the Pact in Logan's stead. How is Logan, by the way? As far as I know, just fine. Taking a long-deserved sabbatical, probably hunkered down in some shack in Southsun Cove. He needed a break, though it's been a while since I heard a word back. At least he's getting some time to himself. How's the Pact? I might want to take me for that meal before dropping the hard questions. A response like that makes me think the worst. It's a little better than that, at least. The Pact is fine. We just found ourselves at one of life's many crossroads. After Swan, we failed to find purpose. That's when Logan decided to take a pause, too. The Orders went off and did their own work for a while. The Cryptas, as we know them now, drew us back together. Leave it to a couple of demons to bring back unity. Huh. Yes, well, we're also eager to get involved with the Alliance, and not just to cozy up with the mysterious Astral Ward. I want to keep a close eye on that one. Okay. And Real. Commander, I have words for you. Oh yeah? What kind of words, Real? Yes, you knew that there was a more covert organization than my own, and you didn't tell me. I didn't think that was my story to tell. I suppose any reveal would have been compromising, but that doesn't mean I don't have a great many questions for this Astral Ward. A lot of people do. They'll talk to you. I've only spoken to the Warden thus far, Frode. He's going to put me in contact with one of the specialists. It won't be an interrogation, I promise, but they owe us some answers. That they do. Like I said, they'll be down for talks. Eyes and ears of to the conflict at hand, then. You have something to do with it? Been on a diplomacy mission with Keith and Imperator Malice. Got news to share. News, urgency demonstrated. Okay. Alright, got that. Alright, cool. Let's talk to them. Alright. Coolio. Super good. Super exciting. Oh, communal boosts for experience. Fun. Travel to Harvest Den. So I think it's about time that they jump us to the next map, but we're gonna be sticking around to this map and do some map completion, do some events, you know, that kind of stuff. All right. Let's talk to Poised Arrow here. Hello.
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday, no time to pack.
Calm down. Walk me through it.
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles? Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the Council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No. He's with the Council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after the stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
Don't make me regret this.
Alright, well, we're not doing that. We're not doing that quite yet. We're just doing map completion now, so, alas. What's another hard that I need to do? Oh, this one down here. Okay. So let's do the last hard mission, and then we're gonna kind of, we're gonna wind down here a little bit, you guys. Just so you guys know, we're gonna wind down a little bit. Participate in nearby events, repair fishing nets, set Val Raven traps, turn in lowland shore fish, Vale gazebo, little kittens, little kitty cats everywhere. Hey, kitty cats. Ooh, this is super exciting. Like, I don't know. Right now, I will say it feels like a really interesting way that they're doing this story. How it pays off, you know, how this all that will like pay off in the end. You know, it remains to be seen. But it like leads me. I don't know why it does that. I need to get a new weapon. This is annoying as hell. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far a lot. Like this is super fun. This map is really exciting. I just kind of want to see what the next map is like. Rental fishing gear. I hate fishing. I'm not a fan of it, I'm gonna be honest. I hate it, like I said. Not a fan. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. What? Please. Oh no. Okay. I hate fishing. I'm not fishing anymore. Raw fish.
Rod is setting in fast. Gotta skin them first.
Gotta skin them first.
Next, scoop out the guts and bones. All we want is the flesh.
Scoop out the guts and bones.
To make them last as long as possible, you'll need a good salt bath.
Salt bath.
Then you hang them up to dry.
Hang them up to dry.
The more we prep, the less we waste.
Station. Wait, this is the wrong station. What do you mean this is the wrong station? I don't understand why I keep saying the wrong station when I only use it one time. I'm gonna see if I can do something else. Is there anything in these rooms? Inksmutch letter. Here's a new one. Careless Whisper reckons the stranger she spied in the woods last week was long as a four journeykin and tall as a lodge. She is a fibber. Make no mistake. Remember what she said 2 harvests back about your old pa's cabbages? But the council thinks it's still worth a good poke around the place. Claw's got us chasing shadows with the wolves gone funny and thick air rolling in. Won't be back down for another moon at least. You tell the cubs their mama is coming home with an extra batch of sticky honey cakes for bearkin who behave themselves. Any sack fry in the lake yet? Miss you, Dancing Minstrel. We're gonna see Dancing Minstrel in the other map. Oh, this was an event? I didn't even realize this was an event. Alright, I'm gonna help out with this event. I didn't even realize. I thought this was part of... Why did I spit? Jesus. Gross. Sorry, guys. I didn't even realize this was an event. I thought this was like a part of the heart. I thought it was like just how do you do the heart. I was like, I'm gonna go do something else.
Then you hang them up to dry.
Yeah. You've already explained this to me.
The more we prep,
Alright.
the less we waste.
We can do one more in this time, I think. It's like I don't know if more participation is gonna give me more in the sense of like art stuff. Right, is there an event up here? There was an event a second ago. How do I get up there? Fast.
It seems your kind is capable of undoing some things.
Hear that, Wayfinder? We're making progress.
We're making progress. Ooh. I don't... Oh, I can make this. I can just fly into it. Nice. What is happening here? Holy crap. Or quickly return to the ward to be examined before it kills you. Removed if you enter deep water. Okay, what am I supposed to do for you now? Clear the debris, kill the rotting fish. How do I examine this? Wait, how? Do I have to like sniff it or something? There's a treasure here. Lesser coating coming. Why are these so strong? What the hell? Oh, I guess, wait, maybe if I put the rot on myself, and then I go to get examined by the Master Ward, is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, that is indeed what I'm supposed to do. Got it. I understand. I didn't understand it before. I was just like, what the hell? Okay, this makes sense now. I understand. I'm a smart boy. See.
Your assistance is appreciated, especially given...
We'll have to give you a thorough checkup.
It seems you are not the cause of this danger. Perhaps we have been hasty.
What? But you can't.
We will return to our leaders with this information. That is all for now.
Right. Well, I doubt that's the last we'll hear of it. But I'll take what I can get.
Alright, let's finish map completion. We've done all the hearts here.
Hey, Wayfinder! Come here! Two-bear job, this is. Welcome to the spawning pool. I spear them, you catch them, and drop the little fellows in this basket. Painless death for the fish. Something to fill our guts.
Oh, what? They have a little shark in
Catch them
here.
with the careful paw. Will slip right out
They
of
have
your
miniature
grasp.
little sharks in there.
Mind, don't overdo it. Take what we need and leave the rest for another. Balance and whatnot. And watch it. Prey means predators. Every blood-sucking bog crawler is keeping an eye fixed on us.
That's crazy. Alright, let's go back up. We can get that vista up there. Kind of wind down from our little journey, and tomorrow we're gonna continue. We're gonna finish tomorrow. So we're gonna do all the finish up everything tomorrow. Like I said, I've been having a really good time with this so far. You know, the most recent expansion that is in my mind obviously is Secrets of the Obscure, which again, you know, it's like, you know, you have to that's the only thing I can compare to, because all the other expansions were like bigger releases and blah blah blah, you know, they weren't on this like new cadence thing or whatever, like so the one that I can really only compare it to is Secrets of the Obscure, and I gotta say, I think I've been having a better time. Like, the story seems more involved. Oh yeah, I do damage now. I don't know how much damage. I do damage by like zipping through. Not a lot of damage. Interesting. What? Why was I? Wait, what? I was kicked off with my mount and I don't know. Kind of confused. How am I supposed to get? There's a point of interest here, and I don't know how to get to it. I was thinking there was maybe like a cave somewhere or something. Do I have to get on a sky scale to find those? Oh, maybe it's even further down. Maybe it's like way down there. Maybe it's inside of the waterfall? Now it's above me. Really? I mean, what the hell? Oh, up there. Okay. So it's on this level. But it's not on this side. Is it in there? Nope, it's not. No, I don't think it's in there. Wait, this is weird. How do you get in there? Is there like something something to drop into to get in there? Oh my. Is there like an opening at the top maybe that I dropped into? Up here? Somewhere? No? I think there's mastery point. That's really strange. I don't... Is there something underwater? Is there like an opening underwater? Oh, there is. I was thinking like the algae looked really interesting. The way that it was like on the corner there. Oh wow, we have a secret cave with a queen bee. Whoa, what is this place? Oh my god, I love it. Hey guys, defeat the queen bee. Hell yeah. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh my god, I didn't even pay attention to what was going on. I'm just gonna die. That's so cool. I love this place. Wow, that's really cool. Hopefully at some point I can do this without dying, but yeah, that's awesome. Love that. Alright, so that's underwater. Oh, we have some stuff out here that we gotta do. Let's do that. Let's do that. So there's one on the far side here. Oh, people hanging out here. Looks like there was either a rift or some kind of boss here. What is this called? Hunter's Mesa. Okay, got it. Why is he friendly? They're friendly. Alright. Anyways, we're getting some mastery points here. I just wish the initial jump of the Warclaw was a little higher. It feels kind of awkward to use it. I wish the initial... Oh, JANTHIR WILDS Mastery. Whoa. Why is there an Aurene crystal here? We have some cave trolls. Hey guys. Oh, they're like... Oh, that's really cool. And we have some friendly cave trolls here. Can we communicate with them? Can you speak? Do we have a named cave troll here? This guy. He's trying to pay you a compliment. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Tries to tell you something humorous.
We've got empty bellies and no blades. Recipe for disaster. You said it, Watch. Don't listen to either of us anymore. No respect for the authority of cooks, or we've got empty bellies and no
Put
blades.
the meat on the fire. What
Recipe
meat?
for disaster.
Add meat. I don't have any meat. Oh, I gotta grab logs to keep the fire burning. I can do that. Stoke the fire.
At it again? Surprised I'm not. Sorry, class. We've got empty bellies and no flames. Recipe for disaster.
Event failed. Great.
At it again?
Love it.
Surprised I'm not.
Trolls tailgate. Got it.
Sorry to ask.
Okay.
But could you set them straight? Now I gotta get...
Alright, cool. We have a vista over here that I gotta grab. So you can jump over. The event. Whoa. Hello? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, can I get to that vista without having to fly? What is up here? I want to see what's in here. Is there anything in here? Some drakes hanging out. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how I would get... I love that there's two vistas like right next to each other. I don't know how I would get up here without... Like, how would anyone get up here without having bouncy mushrooms or anything? Like, if this is my first... I don't have a key, right? I don't. If this is my first expansion, how would I get up here? It seems kind of weird, doesn't it? I mean, I guess there must be a way to scale it somehow, right? With the war claw.
The journey can grow restless. You know what that means, don't you? It's time for another derby!
I'll do a derby. Let's do the derby, guys.
Alright, listen up, outsiders, because I'm only going to explain things once. Once you break through the gate, attack those targets with lance and claw. Don't be afraid to get creative. Use the Journeykin's nose to find the targets. Their sense of smell is stronger than yours.
I keep forgetting to sniff.
To pull the levers to
There's a
open
treasure right
windows.
over here.
Don't
Okay,
even
I'm gonna get
try
that
to
later.
mess them open like a
Actually,
clam.
let's stay in this anyway.
Keep moving. Speed is essential to success. Think you can match our best? Well, let's see what you're made of.
Where you going, buddy?
To your marks. Go! Maybe I overestimated you. There they go. The Journeykin will decide if these outsiders are worth anything.
Sniff to find what? Oh, find little thingies? I'm supposed to find little thingies. I think they recharge my shots or something. Yeah, they do. Oh, chain pull? Ah, nice. Okay, interesting. Sniff. Sniff. I need to find more of those fucking things. There we go. Yeah. What? What do you mean obstructed? Why are you targeting that? Look ahead. Look straight ahead of you, please. Oh my god, look at my minimap. Jesus. Yeah.
Is that the best you can do? You'll never catch us at that pace.
Stop it. Stop making fun of me. Oh my god, there's so many targets. Are you joking? Oh boy.
Only halfway done. Running out of strength you are, I can tell.
Shut up. You don't know nothing. Is that guy even doing anything? Why is he going through this area without shooting anyone?
Faster! You're gonna bore the journeykin at this rate.
Shut up.
Surprised you haven't given up already. But you're still not finished. Power through it.
Oh. Can't target it. Where are the targets? There's targets.
Maybe I overestimated you.
How do I get in there? Ugh. This is so stressful because you have someone constantly in your ear telling you how much you suck. Very frustrating. Isn't there another? I thought I saw a target around there. Thought I did, but he doesn't. I can't. Apparently, this other guy doesn't look up because I've seen so many up now. That's okay. I wish it would tell me like how many I have shot versus like almost like have a leaderboard or something. Oh my god, we gotta find more. There we go. How do I get out? I don't know how to get out. Ah, I've been in situations like this in real life and it sucks. Oh my god, it's over. We failed. Okay. Alright, anywho. Oh, I somehow got kicked out. I don't know why, but it's over anyways. We couldn't make it. I wouldn't have found those in 10 seconds anyways.
Was that really your best? I'll make a note not to rely on you for things in the future.
Rude. You don't have to be rude, dude. Rude dude over there. Alright, what am I missing? I'm missing a bunch of, so I have vistas, I have 3 vistas. I have a vista here, vista there. And a vista in the tower. And then a bunch of, and then just a bunch of, yeah, different, okay, I'm gonna get that right now. Springer's base is one of the locations. Oh god. Need another one up there. Let's teleport there.
Glad you're here, I am. Thought Barbell was sending me on an easy hunt, just being a reindeer and all. Something's got this one all worked up. Need to tether it to your journey pin like a salmon before you put it down. Oh, what are these nifty talk boxes? So I'll throw my voice in your ear as you go. Get him, Hunter. Be brave.
Pete the reindeer. We didn't see return of bounties, which is unfortunate, but they could have made these into bounties. I mean, oh, I didn't even see that there was no time.
Well, reindeer's sick in the head. Didn't know when it was beat. Thanks for trying.
I didn't even see what the time was up. I wouldn't have attempted this if I had...
Ready for another round of flight? Seems a fun time.
No, thank you. I am looking for other things. We're gonna do map completion, and then we're gonna finish up for tonight because I've been live for almost 9 hours now. Well, I think one of the longest streams I've ever done. I think the longest stream I ever did was like 12 hours long, which, oh god, my camera. Which 12 hours is still. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I made that. Can't believe I made that. Alright. Couple up here, here. So let's go there. I'm now excited for tomorrow because kind of seeing where this is all going. I mean, clearly, I clearly think that, like, we're gonna defeat Greer and then another Titan. There's gonna be a second Titan, right? And this Garden is gonna be right. Yep, there's a second Titan, blah, 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 whatever. But it's gonna be interesting to see the overarching plot, right? Like,
I give it 2 minutes for Barbell and she'll have to drag our limp corpses back to the drill yard. By the ears.
how do we get up there? That's from like... Interesting. I would have to come from here. Okay, there's stuff up north, so let's get north. I was just looking for those 2 stars again, but I don't think they're in this skybox. Alright, so we get this here. Then we can get this down here. Guess I gotta go back up to get there. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff. Wait, workstation, cooking workstation, herbs. Oh.
As autumn dawns, so does the harvest when we die into our hearts.
Nika? Hey, Nika.
Janthir's winter
Nika? It's not Nika, right? It would be Nika. What do we have here? Echoes of Night's sightings. Every nameless creature I've encountered from the Ashen Peaks of the north to the edge of the Queen's Wall. I've tried my best at giving each an appropriate title. Ashen Peaks to the north. So I'm guessing like they mean these. Can't wait to see more of JANTHIR Century. 8th day of the springtime current, my 23rd waymark. Joined Pete gathering today. One of our other teams came rushing towards us with clammy fur. Apparently they heard whispers beneath the murk, rattled enough that we called off the harvest until tomorrow's first light. 2nd day of the crimson horizon, my 23rd waymark. Caught a glimpse of what looked like a golden wolf during my hunt this morning. Chased it as far south as I was comfortable treading, but I lost sight of it. More observation needed, but I'm keen on calling it the Golden Howler. 18th day of my bitter wind, of the better wind, my 24th waymark. I saw it just across the clearing. Part troll, part crow. Talons the size of a cub. Flew off before I could pursue. I'm calling it the crow-footed skulker. Interesting. 21st day of the springtime current, my 33rd waymark. Whispers of a four-legged creature with long eel-like hair wandering through the shallow parts of the bay. No sightings myself, but I promptly called it the eel-haired lurker. Four-legged creature with long eel-like hair. 10th day of the burning sun, my 35th waymark. The crow-footed skulker has returned, this time in the uplands, shocked that the journeykin didn't chase it away. 12th day of the burning sun, my 35th waymark. The village shoreline is covered in large, thick feathers, the color of the starless sky. Not Valraven. Whatever these came from is much larger. 12th day of the burning sun, my 35th waymark. Steered awake by a strange scraping sounds on top of my homestead. Walked from one end of the roof to the other. Could this be the skulker again? Interesting. So there's sightings of strange beasts, a golden wolf, among others. Interesting. Are these creatures actually real? We don't know. Alright, let's make my way up there. Very, very interesting.
Go on, shoot! You little scoundrels don't even like cabbages.
I guess I have not been here yet. I thought I had like explored most of the harvest plots. I just want to see what's going on here. Oh, I guess I missed my my turn. There we go. Okay, interesting. Seeing if there's any treasure around. Oh, we have a mastery point up there. I can get that. All right, and four more points. points of interest, and then we're done. There's one here. Let's see what the other ones are. Oh, on the far, these corners here, and then that one. Got it. So let's go to this one out here. Where was it? Oh, down here. All right. And I'm gonna get that done. Basilisk Falls, or the basilisks here. Oh, I guess they are. I got a mastery point, I didn't even accept it. Ha ha ha. Alright. Okay, and then we can actually do like a tour. We can go from there to there to there. I need this, actually let's start there because I need the, there's no easy way to get up there anyways. I would have to teleport or use a sky scale, so I might as well just teleport there immediately. Oh, alright. Salmon run is about to, salmon race run, whatever. Oh, we have this unusual coin. Okay, for 800, you can get that ornamental bear claw skin. That's for the dagger, right? It's a dagger skin, yeah. So if you guys want to get a claw dagger skin, here you go. We have that. Oh, and then all the weapons that they have. 800. I mean, 800 isn't bad. I just need to find more coins. Potent key. Endless Warclaw Kitten Tonic. Okay. Golden Cash Key. I'll buy some of these. Just because I feel like if I come across some of those cash... okay. Again, how are you supposed to reach these if you don't have any of the other expansions? I'm still struggling to understand that. Is there like a way up here? Like, did Arena not consider that people wouldn't be buying Secrets of the Obscure and they would only buy this, maybe? Like, maybe they only had money for one expansion and they bought only this? How would they get up?
Interesting while you were in the village?
Actually, yes. The cubs are, of course, quite eager to talk. I was told to ignore most of their rumblings. They were eager to tell me about a creature called the Slithering Cub Eater. Apparently lives near the Eastern Ridge. I was ready to dismiss the tale when I heard two of their hunters discussing the same creature. It's very real.
You shouldn't be so surprised. The farther north we go, the more untamed the wilds become. All sorts of things live up here.
Interesting. So some of these creatures that they've been talking about, I mean, are they real? Are we gonna encounter some of these? That golden wolf or whatever, and that like skulker thing? Is that real shit? I don't know. Below me. Okay, how do I get below? Below, there we go. Aww, timber cave with like wolf pups in here. Okay. Alright, got it. Is there a treasure down here? No. Alright, cool. Is a dead end in there? Oh. I mean, is this the slithering cup eater that they're talking about? Because it's like an iboga. Like a powerful iboga. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, you know, little kids interpreting like one creature as something completely different. Iboga burrows. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go up here. Or I don't know if it's the wrong way, but I know it's on the far side here. Because it'd be interesting to encounter some of these weird creatures they've been talking about. Oh, there's a treasure here. Got it. Dakota. Okay, so we can sniff out these too, but that I already opened it, I think. That's why it doesn't give me anything. But I didn't even use my sniff ability. But because I got close, they already kind of gave it to me, the location there. So that's super interesting that you just have to like get close to it in order to find the thing. A warg den. Is this the skulker, the hairy four beast creature that they were talking about? Alright, we finished the map.
You're helping me today? Mark Vale must have sent you. I could use an extra spear anyway. Our target is quick. Tether it with your journeykin, and when it's weak, attack. No needless suffering. The village was gifted a few communication devices, so I'll be with you the whole way.
Oh wait, what's the time on this?
Scary what technology
Oh, we're
has
never gonna
become.
make this, dude. Only a minute left. Sorry, but I'm not helping with that. Ah! Yeah, I think honestly they're talking about these named creatures. These like weird creatures are probably these ley line infused creatures that are running around here everywhere. I think that's what they're talking about. I haven't seen this golden wolf, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's like some just one of the wolves that's like empowered or something through ley lines. We're just gonna finish this up. I want to look at like achievements. Let's kind of look at achievements here for a second. I want to see. Oh wow, that doesn't break your immersion or anything. Look at this, guys. That symbol is way larger than the rest of them. That's really funny. All right, so Act 1. I'm doing a lot of things already there. That's in the story journal. I want to see in the general JANTHIR Wilds. Oh, there's a lot. There's a ton. Holy crap. And there's repeatable stuff. Side stories going on as well. Wow, there's a lot. Content rich. Holy crap. There's a lot still to see, you guys. A lot to see. All right, well, I think that's gonna be it for today. We're right at like almost 9 hours now that I've been live, which is a long time. But yeah, I'm having a really good time. I'm probably just gonna hang out more. I'm not gonna go into. Oh, look, there's a cat on the roof. I'm not gonna get into the other map, but I might just like level up my masteries. Maybe try out my spear on a couple of other characters that I have. Come up with some other builds, stuff like that. But I'm not gonna continue. I'm not gonna go into the second map until tomorrow. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Finish up the story tomorrow. And maybe we're gonna do like some other stuff. Maybe we're gonna find some other stuff that we can do, some achievements, events, world boss, you know, discussions, whatever it is, right? So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys. Thank you to everyone that was here. Jacob was here, HC was here, Mish King was here earlier, Philippe was here. So thank you guys, and thank you to those. Oh, Melissa was here too. Thank you guys. So thank you for being here, hanging out with me. This was a very long stream. I'm very exhausted now. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be going live a little bit later tomorrow, probably around like 2 in the afternoon or something, I'm thinking, because like going live at like noon is like super early for me. So I might go live a little later because I don't think it's going to be as long of a stream as this one is going to be, because we took like an hour and a half just to do like one story step, you know what I mean? So but anyways, let me know what you guys think of the expansion. Like, what are you guys enjoying so far? Don't spoil anything for anyone. You know, we don't want to do that to anyone. But yeah, let me kind of know. Let me know what you think, and I will see you all